are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. You are a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner, feel no pain. Yeah, I woke up feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Grinding every day, pushing through the night. Got the fire in my soul, never back down. In the ring of life, I'm the one with the crown. Sweat and tears, yeah, I paid the cost. Every battle fought, I'm never lost. Hit the ball, feel no winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Every challenge met, every goal in sight. In the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the gain. Hit the floor, feel the power. In this moment, it's our hour. Rise above, break the chain. You a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. In this moment, own your name. You are a winner in this game. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Stand tall, in the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the gain. In the mirror, what do you see? Out in the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, early morning here in Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. But yeah, we're back with another Premier League action. Good morning to everyone out there, however you are, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to BCM Sports. The new Premier League season is officially underway, and we are kicking off our coverage with heavyweight London derby on the opening weekend. Chelsea hosts Crystal Palace at Stamford Bridge. Indeed, fresh off the Conference League and the Club World Cup triumph, the Blues are back again in their domestic action, looking to start stronger under Enzo Maresca, but they face a formidable opponent in Oliver Glasner's Crystal Palace, a side that is brimming with talent and confidence after their impressive start to their pre-season, winning the Community Shield. Over the next hour, we will dive into all the essential details for this fixture. We will break down the latest team news and injury report, analyzing the tactical setup and highlighting the key player battle that could decide the outcome. I would also, like I said, I want these to be an interactive discussion between us all. So please join the live chat, drop your question, and cast your vote in our poll. We'll be answering your questions, and also, of course, give our final prediction of this crucial match between Chelsea and Crystal Palace, a London derby. So like, comment, and subscribe for more news from this platform. The lineup for Chelsea is out. Again, the Premier League started on Friday. Some games took on yesterday. Impressive start from Manchester City Also, we haven't seen Manchester United yet. We want to see a big game today. Big game between Manchester United and Arsenal Football Club. We saw the opener. We saw nice game also from Liverpool, the current Premier League holders. Impressive start from Tottenham Hotspurs. A worthy of a goal from Richarlison. That goal could stand as the goal of the season. So watch out for that. More goals, new talents are emerging. And we're going to see a lot of talents in this current Premier League 2025-2026 season. Young players, the likes of Xavi Simon, heavily linked with Chelsea, who almost the hearts of Chelsea fans want to see at Stamford Bridge. Alejandro Garnacho, young, talented player. Will he join? We're also waiting to see if that is going to happen. Isak, where does Isak finally find himself? Is it Liverpool or is he still going to be his own club, Newcastle United? We got all with you on this platform. Stick with us, Nick Zion, Stephen G. Ace at the studio. Stephen might join us live at Stamford Bridge. We might see maybe DJ, but I have the almighty Dan in the studio with me. He's gonna we probably gonna do all the nitty-gritty of we're gonna look at the tactical board. Wesley Fofana is in the squad also. Big game for Chelsea, big game for Crystal Palace, North London derby. Taking through, we got to take you guys through the next hour and a half of live streaming. Stick with us, Nizam, Stephen G, and Chelsea Dan in the studio with us. We'll be right back in a second. Hello, welcome back again, people. Welcome back to your channel. And as I said earlier on, looking at the nitty-gritty of today's encounter between London Derby, Chelsea, and Crystal Palace. And before I get to my brother Dan in the studio with me, I will look at the few of the comments that are popping up on the screen. Big up to you, Daniel Knight, and big up to Daniel Knight, and big up to my brother Mo Kasim of the Blue Lounge YouTube channel. He said, Daniel Knight said, big up to everyone here. He said, he doesn't feel confident with the center back. We need a new center back from Daniel Knight. Mo said, let's start the season with a 3-point. I hope that can happen. Then we have Daniel Knight said, I just want to start. I just want start the season with a 3-point. Absolutely. Everyone, that's the wish of almost every Chelsea fan. But can we get our wish? I think we can. Although there are few problems in our center-back situation, but we can still, let me get this thing down. We can still, with the quality, we have to try and win against Crystal Palace. We can do it. We can do it. So, before we get, I say anything, let's get, we have Dan here, we have Deals here. Guys, good morning to you, and welcome back to the show.
Big up, man. Big up. Thank you for having me on the stream, and big ups to everyone. Good morning to everyone. Please smash that like and subscribe. New season started this weekend. It was love and joy watching other teams. Apart from the Friday night's game, yeah. Pre-season started. Bit of from the first game against Bournemouth. The constant what happened there with one of the fans of Liverpool fans has to ruin it with the racism. We say no racist to everyone. I just want to quickly speak out to everyone in the world. There's no need you to be racist to any natural quality if you're Asian, black, white, or anything like that. This is a new area, and the way this new Premier League we've been looking forward to, Chelsea playing the kickoff today against Crystal Palace. It's a new season, new start, and it's a new era for the Premier League. And the way I saw the Friday night game against Liverpool and
Yeah.
the guy from Bournemouth, what a jolt, yeah. This Liverpool fan, yeah, has been arrested. I'm glad the police are actually paying notice to this racism because it's no need for it. What's this Liverpool fan in about like players in Liverpool's team, like Frimpong's and like Salah's and all this lot? What? You're meant to be supporting Liverpool and you're meant to be supporting your team, and then the next week you behave as a fan doing that to another rival team on a player. And he scored 2 goals. He carried on playing. Big ups for him. But please, we say no racist to for the world. Please, just no. It's not right, knee. It's disgusting. Right? We're all human beings. Any day, we're God's nature, right? And we're all human beings. And any day, players go out there, yeah, and we've had it with Vinicius Junior in Spain. We've had it, the likes of who was that? Is it Thuram from Italian?
Lilian Thuram.
Yeah, Lilian Thuram. Like all them lot.
Dan, we'll talk more about the racism
But yeah,
our time goes.
but
nice
please,
to have you on the show, Dan.
please
Nice to-
subscribe and hit the like button. Yeah,
All right,
that's it.
thank you very much, Dan. Let's hear from Dales. Dales, good morning to you and welcome back to the show.
Big up, Nee, big up, Dan. Thanks for letting me come on, Nee, as always. Bro, today we must win. This is the start of the league.
Yeah.
It's a new season. We're in for the talks of potentially being up there with your likes of Liverpool's, your likes of Cities, your likes of Arsenal's, right? We're meant to be here. This is what we're meant to be. This is where we're meant to be, right? This is.
Exactly.
I like the lineup, by the way, because it seems like we got impact off the bench now. It seems like we've got a packed bench now as well. So yeah, I do like the lineup. I think that the lineup is the right lineup. I would have started Esteval instead of Gittins, but it's the lineup that he chooses, you know?
Yeah.
Neat.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but we will look into the lineup as time goes on anyway. But I'm thinking that you need to have a super sub on the bench also. So both can play either way, whether he starts, getting stats, and his things not going in the 70th minute. You're gonna have a super sub coming from the bench, and we know Esteban definitely he will deliver, won't he?
Yeah, 100%.
Definitely. So yeah, so that's a good news. Go ahead, sir.
Nee, what's your thoughts on the Bastoni news just come out?
I haven't seen Bastoni news at all. That
apparently we bidded 50 million, and Inter Milan rejected it straight away. I don't know what they replied back, but they rejected it straight away. Apparently,
Inter Milan are playing the ball game with Chelsea, isn't it?
Yeah, because
they've been difficult.
They want Chalobah. They want Chalobah. Do you know that, Nee and Dan? But we
they do. We said no. We said no to that. Yeah.
We want Chalobah to stay, but they also want Badiashile. I'm aware of as well. They also want Badiashile.
They can sell Badiashile to them.
Have you seen the Palace lineup, Dan and Nee? Because I think there's a threats that in that team that can cause us a few problems. Eze, Mateta, Wharton. They got a few good players. I won't lie. Muniz, I think Muniz is a good player as well. Gahey, obviously we know, used to be our player. LaCroix, they got a few good players.
Very interesting, but yeah, just like Dale said, they have a few players that can cause menace in today's game. But as we're looking into that, we're looking at the details of it. But before we get into the nitty-gritty of Chelsea's game, the lineup is right there on your screen. I think they changed the way they've been doing it. They have images right there, which is also cool. I like it. You can see we know 4-2-3-1. Definitely that's the formation with Pedro Neto, Joao Pedro up front with Sanchez in goal post, James as right back, as Champon also playing. Probably he will be playing left. Is it maybe left center back with Chalobah playing as a right center back, Marco Corella in his favorite position with Enzo Fernandez and Caicedo in their pivot role. there with Palmer, Neto, Gittins up front, attacking players with Joao Pedro up front, and maybe second half we might see the lights of the Estavo Williams and some few changes that will come in the second half. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Crystal Palace, they have a lot of players that can cause problems, but I think this squad should be healthy enough to be able to beat the likes of Crystal Palace at Stamford Bridge, in my opinion. But yeah, maybe you guys have otherwise. Let me know in the comment section below. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and stay with us here as we're looking at the fixture. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Me and Dan, there's meant to be a unveiling at 1:30 at the bridge today. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's gonna be. Probably the sponsor. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it'll be a player. I don't think so. I'll be very surprised if it is a player, but I think it might be the sponsor.
Okay. Thank you very much, Dils. Big up to you, Makeem. Big up to Makeem in the building. Makeem, I hope all is well for you. Forgot about you, Makeem, but it's coming over to you soon, Makeem. Big up to you. And guys, I'll be taking you guys' prediction also as things are going to be. Premier League started on Friday. We didn't do much on Friday regarding Premier League, but then we saw the kickoff. Guys, what do you make of Liverpool? You guys watch Liverpool? Give me your just 60 seconds on it. I'll start with Dan. Liverpool game. Where do you see from what you've watched? Do you think they can go on and win it? Give me just 10 seconds. 10 seconds on it.
The thing is, right? Season started. Liverpool strengthened up. They've got a new team, new surround team now. They haven't got like the likes of Trent there no more. They haven't got like the Lucas Diaz. They haven't also got Darwin Núñez now. They've got rid of a lot of players there, and Harvey Elliott seems to be going. And a young boy Phil Jones looks like they're selling him as well. But you will come in. Yeah. Right there, Dills. We could say Diego Jota passed away, and I don't want to speak about it because it's still upsetting. Yes, it's fair enough. Rest in peace for Jota, but we move from there. Basically, they've got new players around here, which needs to adapt to the Premier League. Can they go and win the Premier League? No, they can't, because the way I see them play on Friday, they're a bit struggling in that midfield and that centre back role. Kanate did look sharp. He looked like he was everywhere, like on the pitch, like messing. The way that second goal where Bamior for Bournemouth outdone him and scored a wonder goal. Twice he made a mistake. Van Dijk made a little mistake. Frimpong don't look. He got bullied. He didn't look
injured.
like.
It looks like he's injured.
Frimpong.
Yeah.
Oh, he's injured again. So this is what I mean. He was injured with last season for the club he used to play for in Serie A. But this is what I mean. And Kirkes, or whatever his name is, from Bournemouth. He don't look like he's ready as well. He looked like he was everywhere. I don't think they've got the capability to win the title this season.
Yeah.
Because now it's Slott's got his team by part of a Klopp. Last season was Klopp's team, right? This season, he's got Slott's got a part of his own players in that team. So I just don't think, in a way, they've got Ekitike. But if they go get Isaac, like we're all about Isaac, I don't think Newcastle could. I don't think Newcastle. They don't have to sell him, and they're playing hardball. And any day with Isaac, right? Isaac, he could literally go. They could drop him into the reserve team, and he could train with them for another season and not play him, man. Just wait. But if Liverpool does get Isaac, people say, "Oh, Isaac goes to the Liverpool team. Will they win? They'll win a Premier League." No, they won't, because we've seen Isaac does it for Newcastle. And the serious problem with Liverpool is they need another centre back. They've just brought in a kid. They brought a kid in the centre back role. We don't know what he's like. If they get Mark Gui from Crystal Palace, I don't think they'll still be challengers for the Premier League. I don't think they've got enough
Thank you
squad
very much,
depth.
Dan. Dan, we're gonna move
Okay.
on from you. We're gonna make it
Yeah.
snappy, Dan, so we can move on. Else we'll be stuck on
Yeah,
one.
that's it. I'm just saying they
Let
ain't
me see
got a
Dales.
squad depth.
All right, so Dales, you watch Liverpool opening day Friday. What do you make of their win?
I
And
tell
where
you
do you see them going?
right now, Liverpool, they will be up there 100%. I feel that they definitely will. I can't rule them out because they won the league last season, innit? And they're definitely gonna be up there 100%. I think the first half, I think like Dan was saying, they had a very good first half. I think the second half, I think that they missed that Gravenberch in the midfield. Gravenberch wasn't playing. And I feel that defensively, I don't feel that they are ready yet. Like Dan saying about Frimpong and Kirkes, they had a few problems with Semenyo on that right hand side. Semenyo was actually giving them problems. Like they was throwing balls across to Semenyo, and the counter attack from Semenyo was actually giving them problems. So I do believe that Liverpool will definitely be up there. But do I think they can win it? I don't know. I don't think so.
All right,
But
thank you very much. Go ahead. You got a few seconds. Go ahead.
City as well. City look impressive. Yesterday, I can't lie. That attack, what they got, they look impressive still. Reinders.
I don't think
Facts.
Wolves
Yeah,
really give them much to worry about. Wolves did not. We're not there.
I
You
hear
get what I'm saying?
you.
But I'm not taking the credit away from City.
I hear you, Neat, but that attack, Turkey, Haaland, they got Reinders.
Yeah, Reinders is what a player.
Yeah, he's a beast over there. He's a player. What a talent that guy is.
That's what we should have went in for. We should went for him, but we missed out on him.
Yeah, but you know why we didn't get him down in the because of Enzo. They believe in Enzo still, so that's why we didn't get him still. But he's a very good player. I think he'll do well over there still. But do I think that City will win the league? They will definitely be in the shout to win the league because they won the league 4 times. You can't rule them out. You know what I mean?
Thank you very much, Dales. I do agree with you. 100%. City were really good on their day yesterday. A few more games that we'll be looking at to a few more games over there. So big up to everyone that is joining us on the stream today. Mo, good morning to you and welcome back to the show.
Morning.
You all right?
Actually, it's afternoon.
It's afternoon now?
Afternoon, everyone.
But yeah, it's morning
yeah,
for me.
man. Yeah,
8 o'clock for me. 8:14.
I know. Different time zones, man. Different time zones. But yeah, no. Really excited. Really excited, man.
Morning, Mo.
Morning deals. Morning Dan. Morning everyone in the chat as well.
Morning, my bro, mate.
All right, very interesting.
Lads,
we're gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead,
no.
Mo.
I was just gonna say, it's it's the start of the new season. Today we kick off against Crystal Palace. I'm excited. I'm enthusiastic about it, but it's not going to be an easy game. It's not going to be a game that we should take lightly. Crystal Palace do have pedigree, but I think we should win today. Yeah,
absolutely. He believed that we should win today. I'll be taking you guys predictions as time goes on. I'm trying to get the lineup. I mean the setup from either One Football or Footmob on the screen, so we can also look at it and see the matchup between Crystal Palace, Crystal Palace and Chelsea. But anyway, before I get that going, and let me see what we have here. Todd, big up to you, Todd. Todd said, big up to everyone. My team, Nottingham Forest, plays Brentford at the City Ground. We need to win. We didn't have a good preseason, except for Sale. For Sale has what hiccup what? A goalie. You have a goalie. All right, from Todd, I hope you're doing very well. It's been a while since I heard from you, but big up to you, Todd, out there. And also, yeah, Mo, I agree with Deals. So we need to, you need to start strongly. Important to get a good start for the season. Big up to you, JC. JC said, let us check. Okay. So let us talk about Chelsea's big up done. Forget about Liverpool. Who cares about Liverpool? Nobody really cares about Newcastle either. Have Chelsea. So we have Chelsea match. Absolutely. You have to remember, JC, the sports, we're talking about the Premier League also, what we've seen so far. Big up to Todd that says, I'm doing great, Nee. Thanks for asking. All right, we're gonna get things going. Nice to hear from you, Todd. All right, so expectations. I'm gonna start from Deals, expectations. What are we to expect from today's game, especially your team, Chelsea?
I'm expecting us to be starting off very fast. I expect us to actually attack Palace, rightly so. I think that we got attacking players that can make the difference in terms of Palmer, the João Pedros, I've Enzo's as well. I do believe that we can make a difference in the game against Palace. I think we got a lot of defensive problems though. I do believe that because there's the defenders that are out that we very miss highly in terms of Colwill and Austin. But I do believe that we can win the game 100%. But again, at the same time, I do believe that there's issues in Palace that we can exploit, and there's definitely things that we can improve because they are a young team, 100%. We've got new players as well in terms of Gittins and João Pedro and the Lap, Isugo. There's a lot of new players in the team this season. So again, at the same time, I do believe that we can win today, 100%.
There's a lot of belief there from Dills, but thank you very much for that belief. I hope your beliefs and everything are really happening today. Be happy if it does. All right, so let's hear from Dan. Dan, where do you stand on this? Expectations in today's game?
Just go to Mo for me. I'm just busy for me. I'm busy. Right. Go to Mo.
No problem. Mo, big game at Stamford Bridge. First game of the season, 2025-2026 season. Guys are just coming fresh off winning the Conference League, winning the Club World Cup. What's the expectations supposed to be like in today's game?
Yeah, so I agree with Deals. I think it's going to be a game that we are going to start quite strong. We are going to try to get the advantage early doors. One thing I'm quite keen on is the lineup. I think Maresca has done well in getting a good mix between players who are settled in the squad, settled in the team, with a few youngsters or a few new additions. So I'm going to be quite focused on Gittins in this game. I want to see what he does today. He hasn't been great in the two preseason games. He hasn't played badly, but we expect more from him, and I'll be quite interested to see how he fares today in the Premier League. We know this.
Mo, do you think that's down to
Deals, please, Deals, if you have a question, just hold on, let him land, and then you jump in if you have a question. Okay, please let him land. Okay, please, thank you.
Yeah, so I was going to say because we know that Garnacho is a player that is possibly coming into the club, I think Gittins really needs to take advantage of these next few games just to cement himself on that left hand side. We do have multiple options where we can rotate and switch players about, but I think Gittins needs to make that left hand side his own. And today is a big chance for him. Garnacho, I think, will be coming in the next. What is it? We've got 16 days left. 30 was it? Actually, no, it's 11 days. We've got another 11 days before.
The window to shut.
For the window shuts.
Yeah.
So we have got 11 days left, and I think that's just two more games before Garnacho comes into the squad. So Gittins needs to take advantage of this. I'm quite keen to see how he does today. I'm optimistic. I think he will do well. I actually thought Delap will start today ahead of João Pedro,
Okay.
purely for the fact that he has got Premier League experience. But João Pedro's has been fantastic. So we could see him on the score sheet again. He scored in every game he's played for Chelsea so far. So it's good to see him there. But yeah, I'm optimistic. And I think we will get the result today.
Thank you very much, Mo. Dear, if you have a question, just drop your question so we can then move on quickly.
Mo, do you think it's down to Gittins not being fit in terms of he didn't have pre-season for Dortmund, and he didn't play much for the Club World Cup for Dortmund? Do you think that's down to that's why he's not been in fitness and shape? Mo,
Yeah, do you know what? New club, new system, new surroundings. Some players take a bit of time to adjust. And like you said, he hasn't really had a lot of game time. So it could be just a matter of adjusting. I think Gittins has got a lot of talent. He's got a lot of talent. He's a player that has great potential and could be a star for both club and country. But it is going to take him a little bit of time to adjust. And I'm happy. One aspect I'm really happy when it comes to Gittins is the fact that he does try to play for the team rather than be a selfish type of player. He does take the ball. He tries to get on the edge of that box, put that cross in, put that like killer pass in. And when he's got a chance to shoot, he will shoot. So I like that about him. He's not selfish. He plays for the team, and the way that he behaves with the players around him, he's building that rapport with the other members of the team. So I think he'll be a good fit. I think he'll be a good fit.
I agree.
Thank you very much. Mo. We also have a Makeem in the studio with us here. We jump to Makeem here in a second. And this is what I think with what's his name? Jimmy Gittins. Jimmy Gittins, I don't think the ability is not there. The potential is also not there. It is there. The problem is when he gets to the final third, the decision making, either you take the ball on and score, or maybe you made the right pass for somebody else. So, but for now, we've seen the things that we did not see from Madueke, where he was playing for himself. That's getting since the other, But he said, Enzo Maresca said, he need to score goals. He need to create assists for others also. Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. But when I'm speaking, just let me land and then you jump in. Else I forget what I'm saying. But go ahead.
You see Gittins, yeah? The fact that he's worked with Maresca before as well. Remember that he's worked with Maresca from his time at Man City. I do believe that Maresca can get the best out of him. It's just that he needs to work on his end product a lot. And that's where we're talking about. And like you said the other day about Neto, I think it's the both flanks that we need to work on. I think the wings, that's where we need to work on a lot. Like, I think that's where we can improve on in shooting as well, Mo and Lee. Do you believe that?
Yeah, definitely.
Shooting 100%.
I do. 100%. Deals, 100%. You're spot on. But thank you very much, Deals, for that. Makeem, good afternoon to you, but good morning from here all the way into Troy.
Yes, sir. Big up yourself, man. Big up the Chels. You know how it is, man. We just keep winning and moving forward. And big up Maya, man. Long time. Wow. Nice to see him, man. I'm very how do I say? I'm quite optimistic of today. It's a big up Ty as well. It's not a thing where the bad side of the selection is gonna come out today, because this man Maresca has carefully chosen for himself here to have his own Man City. This is the game, because he's still underling to Maresca. So at the end of the day, yeah, the plan that he has for Gittins is highly possible, and it's gonna come to fruition within the next year. or so. He's going to be a top tier talent. So Gittins, you need to look at him as the equivalent of Guardiola Sterling. That's what he is. He's he's Maresca's Sterling. He's a part of the mold. So at the end of the day, it's not a thing where there's going to be a disconnection because you got João Pedro that can connect easily. He's he's as good as a 10 as he is as a striker. So I don't think we got much panic of the day. The only worries I have personally are the usual same, just the left side. I'm a bit concerned about the left side, and when it comes to Chalobah and his final decision making, because Chalobah is a good defender, but when it comes to being a leading centre back, you have guys like Lacroix and Margay that are more imposing and that can actually lead the defense going forward. But you can't really get that from Chalobah. And at the same time, we have Achampong there, who is perfectly capable, and I think he can command that defense today to get things done the correct way. I highly possibly think that. Yeah, that's my 2 cents for now.
Thank you very much. That's the voice of Makeem, top Chelsea fan out there. All right, we're looking at the expectations. How, Makeem, expectations. We've talked about expectations. Let me hear from you, Makeem.
Yeah, it's no worries, man. We've got this. We've got. You see, the thing is, yeah, you've seen the games from other teams like Liverpool and all these guys. Yeah, it was a scruff of the neck. It was a last minute thing. The Premier League is tough now. It's strong. Everybody's got money. Everybody can do stuff. So when it comes to the tactical, when you have a team like Chelsea that's actually mauling established teams across the line, the expectations are going to be met, and I highly think that at least we can make the finals of the Champions League if I'm not going too far. That's just how I see it. I don't know about the Premier League this season, but I could definitely see us lifting the trophy, 100%. That's my expectations met, to be honest.
Wow, that's my dream too. Winning the trophy is my
Yes,
dream.
sir.
All right, Dan, are you there?
Yeah,
You
sorry,
wanna
I was,
jump in
I was busy. Yeah, I could jump in quick. What's the question?
Yeah, what's the expectation? How should these? Is there pressure on the team because they've set the standard very high. The bar is so high to the extent that it can put some pressure on these young team. But what's the expectations?
No, the way we see the team, I hear about Gittins and these are new. We got new players in our team now. But the mentality where we saw him from the Club World Cup with João Pedro, we didn't see much Gittins in the World Cup, but we see him more in pre-season. The 2 games in pre-season and that it's a new atmosphere for some of these players who's just come and joined Chelsea Football Club. Getting starting today, it'll boost his mentality and his confidence up today because we see what he can do when he's on the ball, when he dribbles, and basically has a drive to attack between the defence when it comes to lockdown. It's all about mentality today. We need to go out there and do their physical and their mentality, and just to strong to make sure they're providing the performance where they've been carrying on since the pre-season and into the new season. We saw it last time when we played Man City in the first game when we lost our first Premier League game last season when we had Enzo Maresca. Now Enzo Maresca's got a new team that what he wants, and today is to provide the performance to carry on with their strength, their mentality, their exhibition, and show that the team can do on the pitch. No, we can see a few mistakes from Akapon and Trevor Chalobah, like when I hear Makeem. Yes, he's not. We see sometimes he mistakes, but Trevor Chalobah, when he was at Crystal Palace, him and Mark Goury, that they worked together. He knew when he was at Crystal Palace, he knows the structure of the managers, how they play. So now he's back at Chelsea. He has to work hard on the ball and carry on with his mentality and just not make sure he don't do stupid, because we've seen a few tackles in pre-season that he could have got sent off. If he could carry on with the mentality and stay strong as a centre back, we might do well against Crystal Palace. And the team today is good. It looks strong. We've got Pedro Neto, who's been outstanding from the Club World Cup and pre-season, and then also Caicedo. Like he's just wonder how he's doing what he's doing as a midfielder. It's incredible what we saw him at PSG and pre-season. I don't think he played against Bayer Leverkusen, but I know he played against AC Milan, and he looks solid that game. They have to keep their fitness up and just create enough chances. If we create enough chances with the mentality, I think we'll go and win against Crystal Palace today. I'm not going to say it's not easy, because Crystal Palace they beat two big clubs in the FA Cup. Yeah, they won the FA Cup against Man City, and then they went and beat Liverpool in a Community Shield. So I'm not going to say it's going to be an easy game, but it's going to be a tough game. And then last year I think we drew against Palace twice last season, so we need to get 3 points today. And yeah, so that's
Thank
what
you
I
very
say.
much, Dan. That's the voice of Dan here. Mo, you wanna add something to it? Akeem, you guys wanna add anything to it before we move on?
I agree with Dan. You
I'm
know,
good.
today is like 90%.
No, go ahead, Makina. Just said I'm good. Go ahead.
I think we lost the audio from him. Mo, jump in if.
Yeah.
I agree with what Dan just said. It's going to be a tough game. It's a game we definitely should be winning. But I think, like you said, there are no pushovers. Crystal Palace do have a good team. They have been playing well. One aspect is, there's a couple of their squad that are a little bit unsettled. Their eye is elsewhere. Tottenham and Liverpool respectively. So they may be playing within themselves. Not going in for challenges or tackles that could cause them an injury, because they do want to get that move across the line. Eze and Gui. So that could reduce their level, maybe, but I think it's going to be a game where Chelsea do have the upper hand. We should be winning this, and we need to be winning this. I mean, it's the first game of the season, so I'm not going to say it's a must win. But what I am going to say is we need to start the season well, and we have got relatively easy fixtures to start the season with. This is probably the toughest one out of the first four. So if we get this win, it's going to put us in good stead for the next 3 or 4 games.
Exactly.
Be positive.
Where do you
Be
guys
positive.
stand? I'm very, very, worried about this injury situation. There's been a few, rumors
Tossing.
and links of
Oh,
some
that
key
hurt,
players
man.
across, Europe. Where do you stand on this, Dan or Mo?
Sorry, I am confident. I'm
almost
confident.
half of the whole season with the injury situations right now. If we don't sign in,
Of course, confidence, Nee. Because it's giving the chance. Akapon, we see like people say how good he is a talent, and how
a champon.
a champong, sorry, a champong, yeah. How talent we like. Like basically a champong, right? We see the quality. People saying about how quality he is and how strength, and we've seen him how play. It'll thrive him to be good to how to fill the Premier League, because like last season I gave you the stats when we talked on WhatsApp, where he only played 8 Premier League appearances and 7 appearances in the Conference League, and that's not good. That's not good. And people are looking to Chelsea are looking to loan Champong out of Chelsea to go somewhere. So we need a centre back urgent. Or if that's the case, then we don't bother loaning a Champong now. And now we've got a Champong in that team to play regular games. Because we could also put Hato as a centre back and all, because Hato could play centre back and left back, and we also have Balishili there, who's is not injured, and Wesley Fofana's just coming back fit. Am I worried about our centre backs? Yes, I am in a way, because Balishili, I don't see him proving is much what he does. Tosin and Colwill is a big. Well, Colwill is a massive miss. Because when you see Enzo Marasca talking about the three centre backs, because he usually plays three, where you have Reece James and Cucurella play like a left wing back, right wing back, where they attack and like divert. Where we have three in a centre back, where we need a central defence. Where like with Levi Colwill, he was a central defence where he'll stay solid in that middle, where the right centre back, the left centre back could like move out to the thing, but where that central centre back is, where it's so solid, where it controls the part of the middle of the central, and now we ain't got that with big miss of Levi Colwill. Tosin could also have done that as well, but now it's Tosin, like with him, he wasn't like, yes, his injury, he weren't really a first starter for the team. It always was Levi Colwill and Trevor Chalobah. It is a massive miss for Tosin. We don't know exactly if he's out for the whole half of the season. He might miss this next game, and we might see him in the next game against West Ham. We don't know exactly what the injury problem was from training, so it's a miss.
Can I ask you a question? Like, if you have your youngsters here, like we always had the best youngsters in the world, always.
Yes.
And it's a thing here where you have one of the best defenders who was looked out by Bayern Munich and Real Madrid just last season, just a few weeks, a month ago. You get what I'm saying? Would you not give him? Because look at Højsund. Højsund is the best player in Real Madrid right now.
That's a big example of what you're trying to say.
Yeah. I agree what you're saying. Real Madrid,
summarize it. We can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly say about for Makim's question here. See, it's a big improvement to have world class centre backs where you see Real Madrid's and Bayern Munich's and all the like Liverpool. You see the Liverpool like with Arsenal, when people say about Arsenal with Saliba and who's that Brazilian I forgot his name, Gabriel. Right, they're big improvements in Arsenal's football club. If one of them got missed, their centre backs is dropping off. With us, we've had world class centre backs in the future, but we haven't we've only got the most centre backs who we've only got is Levi Colwill. It's been one of the best centre backs now. Is a big miss, and Tosin he's not. I wouldn't say he's world class. He's average, and he's got experience because he's 27 years of age, and we've seen him improve a lot when he was at Fulham and what he's done at Chelsea. So and Wesley Fofana, we've also got Wesley Fofana in that situation. His quality, we know he's a class centre back, but his injuries lets him down. That's the only most thing about Wesley Fofana with his injuries. So
thank you very much, Dan.
So it's okay, but Billy, it's not a massive miss what we got. We still got a Ching Pong there. So yeah, that's my thoughts. We still got we need another centre back in, and once we get that in, we'll be all right.
All right. Thank you very much, Dan. That's the voice of Dan looking at the situation with our injury problems at this moment. Big up to you, Ty, of the Chelsea section. Ty of Chelsea section YouTube channel. Big up to you, Ty. I hope you're doing well. JC said Gay is twerking for Liverpool. Forget Gay at this moment. However, Chalobah and Matt Gay are different players. Both are quality. It's not one over the other. That from JC. If we can add Gay, it's all right. But I think he is interested in Liverpool. I'm happy with the professionalism of Chalobah. Cole Palmer, big up to you, Cole Palmer. He says the owners are at the game, by the way. With Stanley better get a centre back, and Todd Bowley should stop laughing. All right, probably Cole Palmer is watching the game on the stream. On the screen, so he's giving out the reaction coming from Stamford Bridge. We need a centre back coming from Cole Palmer. Absolutely, that's what report. But don't you? My question is, it's not the right time. You know, there are so many players on the bench. Don't you think it's the right time for others to step in and shine? Maybe this will be the right time. I know there's going to be pressure on Achampong, but maybe this could be the right time for Achampong to step up and put some doubt, or put his name in Enzo Maresca's head that, look, I'm your go-to guy if you don't have the likes of Levi Colwill in that position. I can do the job for you without making mistakes. Maybe today will be the day that we see another emerging talent shown on the screen. We know what he's capable of, but we haven't seen him in this situation before. But let's see if he can handle it. Also the lineup. We have a lineup on the screen. There are other statistics we're also going to look at as the stream goes on. Hoping the game kick off very, very soon. We have almost about less than 20 minutes for the game to kick off. Mo, what's your take on these injury situations? But big up to you again. Is he Gerald Emeka? Emeka, big up to you, Emeka. Says I agree with Palmer. Okay, I agree with Palmer in the comment section. Mo, what do you make of these injury situation? How do we end the season with Levi Colwill, who is the integral part of Enzo Maresca's starting lineup? The back, he is, I'll say, more formidable. He understands the way he plays. How can we finish the season without him?
We have got an abundance of talent in the centre back position. However, not all of them are fit. Not all of them are informed. Not all of them are ready. I think the best person to make the judgment or the call on whether or not we need another centre back is the manager. And it was quite clear that the manager does want to bring in another centre back in the press conference. He did say we can resolve this internally and externally, but it does. He also said that I've made my position known to the board, and it seems like he was indicating that he does want another centre back. And I can see both sides of the argument. I mean, if we do get another centre back, then that centre back isn't going to come in for one season unless we get a loan, which is an option, which I hope we could look at, get a loan to come in. But who's available on loan, who is of that calibre? I think even if Colwill is able to come back towards the end of the season, he isn't going to be able to come back at the same level and at the same physical. He won't have the same physical attributes that he does right now or before the injury. So an ACL does take quite a bit of time for you to recover from. So potentially by the start of next season, he will be hopefully, God willing, back to his full level. So bring a player in on loan, or rely on the players you have. I mean, we do have options. There is some tension in regards to a couple of them. Renato Vega, for one, he's looking to leave. He did, nearly get the deal done with Atletico Madrid, but then it was stopped because they went down a different path. So there is options out there. We need to have this issue resolved quickly if we are going to be looking at challenging for the title. Whichever way we're going to go, we need to focus on it, stick with it, and help to build it. If we are going to go with Achampong, if we are going to go with Renato Vega, if we are going to wait for Fofana to get back into shape, Disasi, and we have got a lot of defenders, but which way are we going to go? Make that decision. Build those bridges if need be, and move forward. Transfer window's closing in a few days, so make that decision quick and take your path.
Thank you very much. We're looking at a few stats over here. Opening day goals, and Mo Salah. Mo Salah is leading right now with 10 goals with opening day games. When Rooney with Everton and Manchester United, he's got 8 goals from that. Alan Shearer. I think is it Blackburn? Is it Blackburn and Newcastle United?
Newcastle and Blackburn, yeah. Yeah,
Blackburn and Newcastle United, he scored 8 goals. And Jamie Vardy alone with Leicester City, he scored 8 goals. And Super Frank Lampard with West Ham United and Chelsea, he scored 8 goals. So the Egyptian mummy, the mummy himself, the god of the Egyptian land, Mo Salah. Salah with 10 goals, leading. Impressive. Mo Salah, you know what? Like I said, what a player. What a player. What a player. Mo Salah. What a career has Mo Salah had in the English Premier League. Impressive. We'll not forget that. Also, we'll look at some other few stats as time goes on. So I'm gonna take your prediction. Mo, Makeem, did you have a say on the defensive problems?
My say on the defensive problem is it's kind of contradicting to what the guys want. They kind of the thing is, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm content with what we have. I don't think we need to buy a single player more. I feel that we can go throughout the season and actually do this because all you need with this quality of youngsters here is a positive rotation. That's all it is. They don't run out of breath, but if you have the right rotations, the same product will be on a consistent level. So I don't think we need to buy Mark Gay when Tosin is better. I don't think we need to buy who else was it that we was looking at as well? Was it Ronald Arojo? We don't
Arajo,
need
and
that.
then
Yeah,
also this
but
guy from Bastoni from Inter
Bastoni
Milan.
as well
These
has
are
been
players
looked at.
and then we
Yeah,
also
we don't
and
need
a
none of
guy for
that.
and a centre back from Bayer Leverkusen. That
Yeah.
Joe
What's that guy's name? Epitini?
I'm not so
Perini,
sure.
Perini, Hibini also his
Yeah,
name.
we don't need none of those guys, man. Like we're good where we are, man. Like as long as we like to be honest, I'd rather call back Saar than to deal with any of these new players that have to reinstate into the team and that we're not sure to like perform from the gate. We need someone that's ready to go straight on because Hato is too small. Let's be honest. He's a good centre back for the Dutch league. He'll fit there, but in the Premier League, you don't play like that. When you got guys, think about it. Look at Jamie Vardy, yeah,
Yeah.
prototype, yeah, he's a prototype Premier League striker. Put him against a Hato. What do you think is going to happen? Hato is going to get run through. So we rather avoid these kind of things. If we're gonna get more defenders, let's at least get rid of Badia Shield. Let's get rid of Wesley Fofana. Yeah, we need to get rid of at least two defenders, two to three defenders, if we're gonna get one key guy, because it's gonna look like an overload. And I don't want them to put Reece James in the centre back or in the midfield. That madness needs to stop. We are good the way we are. We don't need to pump another business. We can do this.
Thank you very much. From that's Makeem. Makeem, I'm gonna start from you. Give me your score prediction for today's encounter.
2-1.
2-1 Chelsea
2-1.
at the bridge. That's
One's
from
very
Makeem.
2-1 Chelsea. 2-1 Chelsea. Crystal Palace just they're cup winners as well. So you
Yeah.
have to show them more respect than you would like an Arsenal or you would you know, all the other teams. You need to
Yes,
give
sir.
them their rightful respect. They're on form. It's an on form team.
Yes, sir. That's from Makeem. Makeem said 2-1. And let's go to Mr. Dan. Dan, Chelsea Dan, what's your prediction for today's game?
I don't give predictions. I'm just gonna say it's a win for Chelsea because it's like as if you know, like they're saying about loan to centre back. I think they will be buying a centre back in the end of the season. We know that Disasi is going to be leaving soon, and like players going to get sold. But
Dan, what's your prediction for today's game?
I don't give a prediction, mate. I give
You know
it
what,
the
Dan, you
same.
used to give
Oh,
prediction.
Dan.
You also studied learning from what do you call it, Stephen and
DJ.
DJ. You used to give
Yeah,
prediction.
maybe like DJ. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not picking. Are you scared?
Get off the fence, mate. Get off the
No,
fence.
no, no, no. I've never
No.
ever go with prediction. I'll go 3-2. 3-2 Chelsea.
Because I know you used to give prediction. Now all of a sudden I don't.
No,
give
no, I
prediction.
don't. I
You know
don't get.
me.
I've never.
I know
I've never.
you used
I've
to
never
give a
gave prediction. I never gave a prediction. I just. I've never ever gave a prediction. D. I just said it might be a win or a draw.
Dan, I've done stream with you, multiple streams with you. and you always give prediction. Don't say you know me. I know you
Guys,
to be
I have
giving
to go. I
prediction.
have to go. I have to
Hey,
go get my dinner. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll say it's
Peace,
3-2. I'll
peace.
say it's
All
peace
right,
out, Mickey.
Makeem. I'll see you on
3-2.
the other side, Makeem. Hopefully after the game or something. All right. Go ahead, Dan. You said what?
I'd just say it'll be a win. I'd say it'll be 3-2.
3-2.
Because you got to respect Crystal Palace, like McKeith said, because they've won the two cups, mate. They've won a major trophy, FA Cup, and then they've won a Community Shield against Liverpool. And this team is like, they're strong. You've got to respect Crystal Palace. I'm not going to say it's going to be a flashing, because we can't. You've got to respect them. So I think it'll be. I think we might keep a clean sheet today. I say it'll be 2-0.
2-0. All right, thank you very much. Mo, what's your prediction for this? What's your prediction, Mo?
Yeah, I was going to say 2-0.
2-0.
I was going to say 2-0, but the man doesn't get predictions, just give 2. Was it 3-2 and then 2-0? Yeah, no. Dan, giving predictions is difficult because you're putting your tactical knowledge on the line. You can't really predict what's going to happen in a game of football, and I agree. But
100%. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I anticipate us to win. I think we'll get a clean sheet. I know Crystal Palace will probably come close, but it's either going to finish 2-0 or 2-1. But yeah, I think we'll have more to offer in attack, and I think we will win this. I'm going to have to bounce knee. I'm going to go set up my TV and watch the game. But yeah, big up to you, big up to Dan, big up to everyone who came on the panel.
Big up,
to
man.
everyone
Big
in
up.
the chat.
Yeah,
make sure you guys smash the like button, support this channel. And tonight, 10 p.m., I will be live. Nee, will you be there tonight? Will you be
10 p.m. I'll fight. Yeah, I should be around.
Cool. I'll send you the link. So if you guys are free tonight at 10 p.m., I'll see you in the Blue Lounge.
All right, Mo,
Take care, guys.
thank you very much for coming
big up,
on.
big up.
I'll see you on the other
Peace.
side. All right, Dan. Danny boy, you there?
So I'm here, my brother. I'm here, man.
Me and my bro Dan.
Are you not doing? I thought you was doing a watch along for Chelsea.
Yeah, we're doing it, Dan. We're doing it.
Oh, we're doing a watch along. Okay, wicked,
Yeah,
man.
let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, man. Flipping, let's do it. Because I think Joel Pedro today, right?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna score a few goals for us. I think he's on form. And the way I listened to before when Mo I wanted to tell you, I was listening to Chris Sutton.
Yeah.
Because the people at Daniel Sturridge, the Man City Michael Richard, who used to play for Man City, used to be centre back, and I can't remember.
Crap centre back.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it was rubbish, man. And who else was next to lies with?
Do you remember, Dan, before you move on, do you remember we scored 6 or 7 goals against Man City at the Bridge?
Yeah, we did.
He was there. He was
He was terrible. He was terrible. And that slip.
Somewhere, either Ayaz or somewhere, he has to take a penalty, bro. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Ball.
Yep.
You tied the ball. Penalty.
Yeah. And that pass. Remember that pass? What he used it? He passed it to our player to score the 6th goal. But yeah. Anyway, Chris Sutton's came out saying that they've moved on from Nicolas Jackson, where they've got proper falls up front now. Chris Sutton saying, where you see Joel Pedro, he looks really sharp. He said this guy could be scoring good, decent goals this season. Because when he was at Brighton, he scored. It came up in a stat. He scored 22 goals with Brighton that season, and he did 11 assists. And everything of first touches, he said first touches, dribbling touches, passing touches, shooting was all first. His accuracy was all first for Brighton last season. They reckon Chris Sutton reckons it's going to be a really good game for Joel Pedro. Now the team because they want to push to win the Premier League, and he reckons Joel Pedro might score 2 or 3 goals today against Crystal Palace. But we can't.
I lost myself. I'm back.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I can't. I like. We have to give a lot of respect to Crystal Palace, but Chris Sutton's thinking that Joel Pedro's going to score at least 3 goals today, and I'm thinking to myself, well, you're not giving a lot of respect to Crystal Palace what they've done against Liverpool. Well, yeah, fair enough. They've won. They were 2-0 down, come back 2-2, won on penalties. I understand that they let goals in. If we,
I mean,
go on.
Go ahead.
I'll
I
quickly.
mean, definitely,
Go on.
definitely, we have to give respect to Crystal Palace. That if you look at the manager Oliver Glasner, it's not just showing glimpses of what good manager he is. He won the Europa League with Frankfurt. I think it's Frankfurt. Yeah, he won the Europa League in the Germans whilst he was in Germany, and he's won the FA Cup and won the Community Shield with these average Crystal Palace team. So he is a manager that we have to be worried about. But I think he's playing. Today. He's going to bend his bridges against a side like Chelsea, who are hungry, always hungry for success. I think he will struggle. He will struggle, though. He will struggle.
If we get a 2-0 lead, right? That's what I'm saying. If we go and score 2 goals and keep a clean sheet, we can't hold that 2-0 responsibility. If you're going to make it 2-0, we're going to have to score more goals to finish the game off. Because a 2-0, yeah, is a shaky result. Anyone from a 2-0 could come back and make it 2-2. We've seen games like that before, where when people are 2-0 up, they come back 2 or 3-2, 3-2. So look, we need to do what we did against PSG, where we dominated it first half, scored the 3 goals, and in the second half, yeah, then try to keep that keep that momentum with the clean sheet going and be solid at the back. But you need to at least, if we go score 2 goals today, we need to make sure we score another 2 more goals just to stay focal on them goals, because these 2-0 is a scary result, and anyone can come pull back on a 2-0 result. That's why we need to be solid today. And Eze's been out. It's been Eze. We can't rely on Eze for Crystal Palace, and their striker have been performing really well since last season to this season. So it is going to be a tough game, but I think we'll do it over the line. I think we can do it over the line. It's now kicking off now. They're just literally having a minute silence for Diego Jota and that. I just want to know. Dill said there was an announcement for Chelsea today. There's been no announcement. It was Nottingham Forest with their 2 new signings who they just signed was announcing to the players. But where's he come out? Chelsea's got an announcement. It's no what? There's not. We ain't no sponsorship.
There was a message sent to the fans that there's going to be something done at the there will be an announcement at the bridge. So the fans have to tune in or come there earlier before like normal. They should be there at least an hour before time so they can make the announcement. But I don't know what announcement, or maybe let me see. I've got some. Maybe I might have some information here on my screen. Let me see if they have been. Let me see. Let me check it out. Okay. The announcement is Romario. Okay, this announcement. Romario is now. I don't know. They've given Romario the Chelsea jersey number 11. So let me save this right now. So I think this is the announcement. Romario is at the bridge now. You guys should know Brazilian Romario.
Romario? Who's Romario?
Yeah, Romario. Brazilian Romario. US 94. Brilliant Brazilian Romario, if you remember him. Yeah, he is at the bridge at this moment. Let me see.
Well, is he one of our players?
Dan, you don't know Romario?
Romario? No.
Romario is a legend. He's retired a long time
ago.
Yeah,
our legend. Oh yeah, Mario, our legend. Okay, yes, I know you're on about now.
Romario, what? What did you say?
I know you're on about now.
What am I about? Tell me.
He used to be an He used to be an centre back or goalkeeper, didn't he? For our legend for Chelsea.
He's not our legend. He's never our legend. Dan.
You sure he's not?
No, he's never our legend. This is Romario, Brazilian Romario. He's never our legend. He never played for Chelsea, but he is at the bridge now, and I think this was the announcement they were talking about. They gave Romario the what do you call it, the number 11 jersey, and you know he's now a Chelsea fan. So Romario is a Chelsea fan. Brilliant play. I'm not sure. Dan, can't believe you don't know Romario. This is weird.
Zoom in. Let me see. Have a look at him again. Do you know? I've lost.
You don't need. I don't have to zoom in. You don't know. You don't know this guy. This guy.
Romario.
Romario.
I do. I could recognize. Recognize. It's been a lot of players, Nee. There's been a lot of.
No. If you know football,
I do know football. Yeah, but Nee. A lot of creative people's coming to our club, like. And like we've done loads of jersey. And with Mario, I do remember him, but like in his day.
You don't even know. You say he's a centre back. You say
I can't remember what position he used to play in, but he was a good player. He was a good player back in his day.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I did like about 5 years ago. Come on, Lee.
No, this is never 5 years ago. Dan, that shows you don't know football. Over 20 years ago. This guy is 20 years ago.
I know. I'm saying to you, yeah. I can't remember what we Chelsea did last 5 years ago. What Leicester doing last 20 years ago, Nee. It's been a long time. I can't. My memory, yeah. My memory.
Dan, don't feel bad. You don't know him. It's okay.
I do know him. I can't. I just go on. We're in a counter attack. Go on, job, Pedro.
All right, so the game is about to kick off, but we are on the stream right now. It is a kickoff for Chelsea underway. Big game. Let's see if I can. I don't want to read that. I'm just gonna give formation, just the setup on my screen, and it's looking very, very interesting. Dan, what minutes are you on right now, Dan? All right, big up to you, Rich. I'm in 2 minutes. I'm in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 10 minutes. A lot of respect for you know, it says well. Josh has a lot of respect for Josh. I think it means Enzo Maresca has a lot of respect for Josh. Let's trust our coach. Remember, the sporting directors don't pick the team. It is always Enzo Maresca who does that. But anyway, hit the like button, people. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Name's down Stephen G. And Dan himself in the studio with us here doing the watch along and also giving you the numbers are up. Let's see. It says hit the like. JC said must. We are not playing.
Oh, we nearly scored! We nearly scored! Oh my god! No, not go yet. We nearly though. Right, Reece James just crossed the ball in. Quick headers it, and it was off the line. The centre back. Who was it? Sarr cleared the ball off the line. Enzo could try. Why did Enzo not try to jump for that? Oh, good to clear out for Sarr, man. We nearly scored. There. It's another corner.
Dan, relax when they're yelling, man.
Oh, sorry, man. No. Let's see. We just nearly scored. Right. Neto's in the box. Neto's in the box. Oh, another corner. What minute are you in, Nee?
A minute 45. A minute 45.
A minute 45. Flip down. I'm way ahead of you, then, man.
Where are you at?
I'm 3 minutes and 37 seconds.
Yeah, I have to.
Well,
it's not on my screen. It's what do you call it? My channel, the channel where I watch the games, picking up other games over it. Relax, Dan. Relax.
Hey, that's a penny. That's a penny, ref, man. Hang on a minute. Enzo got pushed in the box. Go on, Gittins. VAR's looking gonna be looking at it to see if it's a penalty or not. But it's still they're still playing. The commentary saying VAR's gonna have a look at it.
If you're a commentator, you're gonna give people heart attack.
I'm being a commentator. I'm commentating the game. That's the whole point. What you're doing, watch longs. You let people know what's going on. Eze just took a long shot and it's gone wide. All right, the referee.
Nottingham Forest.
Forest has scored.
I've pulled the trigger over Brighton. Nottingham Forest have pulled the trigger over Brighton. So I'm watching two games at the same time. But big up to JC. What's it got? Nice one there. JC, what's JC saying here? JC said, okay. I got to go. Dan will be spoiling the game for me. Otherwise, we are having
Oh, two head clashes.
the likes of people. Get the likes. Um, yeah.
Gittins on the
Since Dan,
floor. Gittins on the floor. Gittins on the floor with a head clash. I'm gonna have to pause. I'm gonna have to pause my game to you to catch up with the minutes, isn't I?
no, I got three. I'm 3 minutes 15 right now. Where are you?
You're free. I'm five. I'm 5 minutes 26.
Yeah, I can't catch up because I'm streaming online some other platform. I can't.
Well,
Catch
do you
up.
want me to pause it to let me know when you get to 5 minutes and 26?
The Zone has the Premier League, don't it?
Huh?
The Zone has the Premier League.
I could pause. I could pause it. My smart glass.
Looks like the Zone has a Premier League. It might keep, but probably have to pay to watch it. I'm very sure. But thank you very much, JC. Enjoy the game. We're here. We're having fun here. Just all about fun. It's all about fun here. Having fun.
So I got Sky Go app, right? You could watch all the Sky football on that, but I need to ring up Sky to re-register it on the app. If you want me, if you want to do a watch along next time, I'll give you my Sky Go. Then you can watch.
Okay.
Then you can watch the
that
Sky
would be
Premier
nice,
League.
so I can,
Then you can also.
over here, I have Peacock where I watch the game from, but they chose the what do you call it? It's on the screen right now. I don't know if you can see it. See, it's down there.
Yeah.
It's very small. You can see it. Yeah, they chose that one over Chelsea game. The instead of them to play the Chelsea game, they played Nottingham Forest and Brighton. So that's why I didn't get to have to stream on different platform.
Oh, I'm getting my new Sky Go TV tomorrow because this one what we've got is been playing up with technical problems and it's getting like when you touch the switch power button off, it's giving me and my missus electric shock and it shouldn't be doing it. So they're replacing a new Sky Glass TV for me tomorrow. So what I do, I'll ring up Sky tomorrow. I'll ask them to reactivate the Sky Go app, yeah. Because then what you'll do when you go to Sky Go, you can watch the Chelsea Premier League games. Yeah, and then what you could do, you'll be on the same level as minutes as what I'm on, so that you'd be like way down.
On the same page, right?
Yeah, same page.
That's confidential, Dan. We'll talk about that later. Okay.
Yeah. We'll talk about that later, bro.
Yeah. All right. What do you have on your screen, Dan? Is that an injury or something? What's going on?
There's been a head clash with Gittins and Richards from Crystal Palace, so it's just 5 minutes. Yeah, with the afro hair, yeah, bushy. But I'm outside having a cigarette now, mate. I don't know what's going on.
Problem. Yeah, no problem, Dan.
Yeah, looks like Crystal Palace has got a free kick. Yeah, they have. SA's taking a free kick right now.
What do you make of it so far? Are Chelsea showing their supremacy in the game? Are they in control or Palace in control?
Yeah, they've been more of a threat for a minute than what Palace have.
Okay.
It's a good. What a save, Sanchez.
Relax. It's a go. Just relax on that, okay?
Yeah. What a save from Sanchez. Oh, what was that, Cole Palmer? That was terrible. It's so far it's been even.
Even? Good, yeah.
Yeah, it's been even. I'm in at 9 minutes now, and we've got the ball. Caicedo's got the ball. He's running up. Yeah, Cole Palmer's got it. It's touched back to Caicedo. Gusto playing.
Gusto's not in. Gusto's not there. He's on the bench. You have
what
James on his position.
Oh, that was a
position. Achampon, Chaloba, Cucurella on the left hand side, Caicedo and Enzo Fernandez in their position. Cole Palmer in the middle, playing behind Joao Pedro, and Neto on the right hand side, Gittins on the left hand side. There will be more substitutions.
Enzo Fernandez crossed it, and it was a terrible cross. That was luck. Well, Palace did it. We could have conceded a goal there. That was a good header from Richard, but Sanchez will hold the ball up there. Good, nice. That's a foul, ref, on Cucurella. That's clearly a foul. You should know that.
That's clearly a foul. You should know that.
Yeah, you should know that. Oh,
Very interesting. 10 minutes in the game already, and still Chelsea 0, Crystal Palace 0 on my screen. Crystal Palace has a set piece right now. Free kick. They're about to take it. They've taken it, and it's being cleared out. Who is a nice header, but Sanchez was up to it.
well,
What a
Messi.
diving from Robert Sanchez.
That's a free kick.
The up on it. Oh, in it. The distribution from Sanchez was not that great, but it's good. You know, he's one of my best goalkeepers for this season. I know it's against the odds, though. People don't like him. They don't believe he's going to be good for the rest of the season. But I believe in the Robert Sanchez. You know, the guy to, give us.
That's not a free kick. That's not a free kick. No chance. Give over who's? That's no way a free kick. You dived. A tampon gave away the ball to Crystal Palace. They were on a counter. And then Colwill ran to the ball to kick the ball out, and the referees gave it a free kick inside the box.
Oh, he did.
Set piece from goals from free kicks, all first from set piece. Eze's taking it.
Huh.
A tampon looks nervous for me. He's just giving away the ball too much.
It will happen, but he'll get better. This is what he needs. He needs this to get better.
He does. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's a push on behind Cucurella. Yeah, he needs this to get better. He'll build that confidence from playing this kind of games.
Yeah.
He can't be better on the bench. You get what I'm saying? You have to give him. He builds the confidence. Same thing with Levi. Remember last season, he was not that good. Levi was that. He was not that great. Oh, champion. Like I just.
Eze scored a banging free kick, 1-0 Crystal Palace.
They did.
Yeah, 1-0 Palace. What a free kick from Eze. Man. What a goal. Yeah, you ain't saving that.
Free kick in that little round circle, definitely. Every good, striker will score from there. Set piece person will score from there. Did he get the ball? Did Cucurella get the ball?
He got the ball. It weren't no free kick. It wasn't even a free kick.
No, it wasn't a foul or a free kick.
It was no way a foul.
Oh, this is.
I want to know what happened to the penalty instant in the corner when the centre back dragged Enzo's shirt and pulled him down. Well, we ain't got a penny for that. Look, straight through the middle, mate. Straight through the middle.
How did Sanchez do? How did he do?
Nah, he could. That was a terrible save from Sanchez. He
has no chance.
Nah, he should have had that. He should have had that. He should have had that. VAR's looking at it. Possible offside. Oh, they might delay it.
The possible offside?
Yeah, VAR's looking at it. Yeah, he's offside. He pushed him offside. He pushed Caicedo offside. He's offside. He's clearly offside. He's behind Caicedo.
No, hold on. If a free kick, how do you get a free kick from offside?
I don't know. Checking golf. Possible foul. I know a foul.
It could be a foul because it can be an offside.
Yeah. A foul. On Caicedo. Yeah, a foul. Yeah. Look. Yeah. Number 6. It's delayed it. It's no goal. It's no goal. It's no goal. It's a foul.
Let me see. I'm watching Caicedo and the guy there.
The referee's it's no goal.
Yeah, I see Caicedo on the floor.
Yeah.
What a blast.
No
He
goal.
pushed him away to create that space.
Yeah.
He pushed him away to create that
Yeah,
space.
yeah. He pushed him. He pushed him. Look,
Yeah.
to create that space.
Yeah, for him to blast the ball through it. That's why it's disallowed. They push him to create that space in there.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Dan, you were highly already going to blame Sanchez on it, but look at you can't blame Sanchez on that. That was a direct straight. It was the wall. The wall was not well made. How can Sanchez save it? Get the hell away from here, Beriche Eze. Who the hell do you think you are?
Do you know what? That was that. Now we need to wake up now.
Well, there's nothing you can do. It's a champion. See, he pushed him. Yeah. That's foul. He pushed him from there.
He pushed him. Hello, Champong. Yeah, well, that's we need to wake up now.
Yeah, he pushed him from there.
We can't let Palace go in the lead. What a ball. What minute are you in now, Nee?
It keeps freezing, like lagging, bro.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, after tomorrow, I'll do that thing for you, bruv.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's a foul, ref, on Cucurella, man. What are you doing?
Forest have started very well where they left off last season. They're playing well. Forest have
what's
played
the
well.
score?
Piling pressure.
What's the score?
1-0. 1-0 Forest.
1-0. God,
Yeah,
they're
1-0
doing well
Forest.
then.
Yeah.
Ah, Chalabon, man. Yeah, we've got the ball back.
Oh Lord.
I'm in the 17th minute and 40 seconds now. Oh, Gittins lost the ball. Oh, go on, Gittins. Oh, lovely Gittins. Lovely Caicedo as well. Come on, man. We need to wake up here, man. Wake up. Flip here now. Go on, Reece James. Eze, man. He's just too good. Oh, nice turn from whoever that is. Ball. Goal. Oh, save Sanchez. They're all over us, man. Oh, come on. Come on, Cucurella, man. Crystal Palace look sharp, mate. Crystal Palace look like we're shaking up for a minute from Palace. Straight at the goalkeeper, man. They're looking sharp, man.
Palace? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
they don't look. They're not looking. They're looking like they're not scared of big teams now, man.
Yeah, Glasner has put that strength in them.
Yeah.
And it will look shaky at the back. If you have a champion who's not that confidence,
Yeah.
you know, we're gonna have these problems. These problems will
Yeah.
definitely come in. Yeah. But we gotta give the kid a chance. Let him play. Give him the chance.
Oh, nice Neto, Pedro Neto. Come on. Come on,
But
boys.
he's
Come on,
averaging
Gittins.
6.8 already. He's averaging 6.8 on the screen. But
They've gone like white. They've gone white defensive Palace. They've gone defensive. Just too slow on the ball. Passed it back to the goalkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, what you doing, man? Just nice, go on, Cole Palmer. Yes, good ball. Good job, Pedro. Oh, nice, Gittins, come on. Nice shot, Palmer. Oh, went wide. Oh. I don't care as long as we get 3 points today. I don't know, like that free kick, man, was a good free kick though, man.
But from who?
Eze.
Oh yeah, that was powerful, isn't it?
He literally pushed him. Yeah, you could tell that's a that's clearly a foul. On Caicedo, Mark Gui. Look what he done,
Because
man. Like,
where the ball went through was where Caicedo will be standing, and they just push him off.
yeah, pushed him
But
away.
why did they leave that gap? Why would they leave that gap?
Yeah.
Well, I was wondering why they left that gap in there. That makes no sense.
Does the referee actually? Can you actually hear the referee talking?
Ref.
Go on, Joel Pedro.
Come on, Chelsea.
Come on, we're in the counter attack now. We're in the box. Shoot! Oh, over the bar, man. There's a corner, isn't it? Yeah, it's a corner.
Chelsea corner.
Chelsea corner, yeah. Yeah, it came off the defender. Mark Gui pushing at a tampon.
All right, Dan, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, go on. Ah, I went over the bar.
Let's see if I can.
Look at Gui holding Trevor Chalobah, man. That's a wow, you dirty player, man. Holding his shirt again. You need to watch these things, referee, man. That's twice now they've hold Chelsea shirts.
Yeah.
Nice Caicedo. Free kick. Again, Eze pulling Caicedo down. And now we've got a free kick. And now they've got a free kick. A yellow card to Reece James. Mate, look at the Eze on Caicedo. Oh my god, what is the referee doing? How are you giving Reece James a yellow card and you just see Eze pulling Caicedo down? Another set piece for Crystal Palace to put the ball in the box.
Yep, guys. So we've done 24 minutes, 33 seconds in the game, and it's still Chelsea 0. Yellow card. Reece James. Reece James just taking the yellow card at this moment, and it's still barring game 0-0. Difficult game, but I know Enzo Maresca. We've seen this before many times last season, where the team doesn't play well in the first half, but second half they come out goals, guns blazing, and that's where they pick up all 3 points. But no, I know Enzo is watching. He's tactically looking at things, and he will change things. Guys, don't worry. Enzo will change things. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Hey, Nee, quick before you go, yeah? Neto
Yeah.
just was allocated, went across the ball to give it to Trent, but they blocked it, so it's another corner. But Neto's waving his arms up to the Chelsea fans. Come on, where's the loud noise? They're not. They're so quiet. The fans need to start cheering to make loud noises for Chelsea, man.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, go on, go on. Oh, go on. No one there. Oh, that was terrible for Reece James. Headed back in. Nice, nice. No, wait, with that. Oh my God, he got the ball, man. That is not a free kick. Jeez. Marquinhos. I don't say Pedro Neto's the weakest link, mate. I think he's done well. He's passed the ball to Enzo Fernandez to do a cross, and it was a terrible cross from Enzo Fernandez. But the defense looks shaky. But we look like we're like building our Mento now against Palace. Go on. That's the ball. Go on. Go Cole Palmer. Palace is a good side, man. Like they're really this manager for Palace has really got their mentor like really they're strong. They're playing as a team. We got to win this today because I think once Eze leaves Palace to Tottenham, that's gonna be a big shout for Tottenham. Because we see Eze like what he's doing now at Palace against Chelsea, he's been a threat so far. When he's trying to stop him. Oh my God, referee, man, fuck, Muniz, man, that's a yellow card. That's a yellow card. Yes.
What's new, Dan? What's new?
Muniz did a dirty tackle on Cucurella, and it's got herself booking. Getting Budge Who's, but if we decide to give a free kick, anyone the ball, yeah, and he got the ball. Oh, but that is dirty from Muniz on Cucurella, man. That is dirty.
It's always it's like he set a trap for defenders, either pull the hair or do something stupid.
Yeah,
he's annoying. Cucurella is very annoying.
Daniel Munoz, whatever his name is.
Oh, we got a comment. Let me see what the comment is coming from. And who is it? Makim. What's Makim saying? Makim said, and NGL. What's NGL? Neto is a weak link. I won't talk about Neto because when I talk about Neto, I'll be told that he can't cross. Let's see. It's 90 minutes. It's 90 minutes. Let's see how he does.
Just lost the ball there. Give him a throw.
Yeah.
I told Malcolm, I read this message out. I said, I don't think Neto is the weakest link because the way he passed the ball to Enzo to cross it, it was Enzo who crossed the ball really hard. But he's done well so far. The thing is, like, we've got to win this. We've got to get 3-pointer today. Go on, Gittins. This straight in. Go on.
McKean, Dan disagree with you. He don't believe Neto is a weak link.
Oh, it's a corner. It has to be a corner, ref. Yes. I disagree on McKean there. What he said.
Ooh, I see the Cucurella thing. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the Cucurella thing where he was going to head the ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Just seeing it.
Neto. Oh no! Oh, Pedro Neto crossed it in, but went header as well. Go on, Gittins. Oh, go on, Gittins. Go on, it's a goal! Oh, no way! It's a corner. It's a corner! No, it came off in the play him, man, to full corner, Trevor. Oh my God, this referee.
Oh, JC also said that Champion is a weak link. I will move him out or substitute him.
Yeah, I agree on that. He's been shaky. He is the weakest link so far in the game.
Dan, I hope you will not change your mind when what's it called when DJ comes back, because DJ, I told him that the best development for a Champion is for him to go on loan and bring in a
I said that.
center back. I told him.
I've told him that.
What we doing? You gotta give this kid a chance. You gotta give this kid a chance. This is what we see. He's not ready.
He ain't ready. He ain't ready at all. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
We posted that to him in a WhatsApp group call, Ernie.
Yeah, after that, I had another call with him, and he was on. He says, "What are we doing?" I said, "DJ, the guy's not ready. If you love the guy, if you want to develop it for him, he has to go to abroad, or not in the Premier League. He has to go abroad where he can grow and mature, get more game time. Sitting on the bench is not going to help him."
Ref. Oh my God, ref, what are you doing? The thing is, yeah, it'd be. I wouldn't take him to a board because Premier League is totally different to a board's atmosphere. If we loan him to I think it'd be better for him
and be more of what do you call it? Matured as a centre back.
Yeah, I see it.
In the Premier League, he's going to mature as a centre back, but the pressure in the Premier League will not help his development. Look at Mason Mount. Mason Mount going to
Derby County,
Denmark, right? Going to Denmark. No,
he went into the Championship for Derby County when we loaned him.
No. He went abroad before he came to Championship to Derby
Oh
County.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he went. Oh, what a dirty tackle, man, on Achapong. He did go to Denmark. He played for was it Frankfurt? He went to Frankfurt.
Frankfurt is not Denmark. Frankfurt is Germany.
Yeah, he went to Germany. He went to Germany league.
I know he went to either Denmark or he went to. I don't think it was.
Type up on the internet, Nee. Type up on the internet on your PC. Where did Mason Mount get loaned to before Derby County at Chelsea? It'll tell you there.
I always like to try to think about it before looking.
There's no point thinking and guessing because we both might be wrong. It might not be Denmark.
Hold on. I think he went to Denmark. Remember Chelsea, there were some rumors that Chelsea owned a team in Denmark. Vitesse. Thank you very much, Makin.
Yeah, Vitesse in Holland. Holland,
rather. Was it Holland? Yeah, Holland.
Yeah, it's Holland.
Thank you very much, Makin. Thank you very much, Makin.
Oh, what is that
for that? That's why we have Makin and people listening to it. Yeah. Man like Makin, man like JC, they're all listening to it. Big up to you guys.
I was more closer to you though, Nee. You said Denmark, I said Germany. Germany's near Holland. It's actually close to Holland. No, yeah, Denmark's way ahead of Holland.
You're trying to make yourself look good. When you go in examination hall, you're wrong.
But I was close. I was close to Holland. But nothing. I ain't well. Like you can't shut me down on this one, Nee. You can't shut me down on this one. I was more closer.
I'm wrong. You're wrong. You tried to make yourself.
No, but I said somewhere. He went to somewhere in Germany, yeah. But for Tisha, it's basically not far from Germany. It's still Holland. Holland, and that ain't that far.
Yeah. But over here,
like Denmark. Go on.
Our build-up is not looking exciting at all. Yeah, if you don't have Levi Colwill there's
that's a free
damn. What did you do that on a champion? Who's that? Mateta. Come on.
Yeah, Mateta. Yeah, he got a yellow card for that. Nee.
Yeah, has to. That's bad tackle. Yeah.
Joe Pedro seems.
Anyway, Makim said that Enzo is a weak link in the midfield, just like old times.
Sharp Palace referee manager, man. That was clearly a foul.
Let's see what Estavio Williams does when he comes on in the second half. But yeah, At some point, probably they have to take him off. I don't know who's looking in.
I think they're Hato for a tampon.
Yeah, put Hato on. See, this is what I've been talking about. If we are not careful, the way his performance have been, that can destroy his career. If we don't manage him very well, because he's been on. First off, he hasn't been great. The manager is worried that maybe he could be the weak link in the team. I'm taking him off and bringing somebody else in. So we got to be very careful. We have to be very, very careful here on how we manage these players. The constant, that's Badishie. I see Badishie over there.
Cole Palmer, come on, man. Cole Palmer looks like it's. Oh.
At some point, 7.1 right now. Look at the screen. 7.1 at Champo.
Yeah, what's Cole Palmer? 6.9, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been quiet. Palmer's been
quiet. Quiet this game, man.
Joe Pedro's been quiet. That's the nature of the beast. Premier League. Oh, man. Why are they trying to kill Cucurella? Why?
They're trying to injure him, innit?
Yeah. Foul. That's foul, Caicedo. That's foul.
Chelsea's scary, yeah?
Caicedo is 20, right? Done. It was 20. Caicedo.
He's been alright. I think he's been better than anyone
I'm
in
saying
midfield.
he was 20, right? 20.
Yeah, it was 20. And what's he now? He's still number 20, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
No, he's number 25 now.
Number 20. So who's wearing the 20? I saw. I see from here. Number 20, Joao Pedro. So it was Pedro.
Yeah.
Pedro has been quiet too. Chelsea, what they do with this free kick?
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nice
the free kick's terrible. Gittins is number 11. Enzo's 8. Reece James. Back to Enzo. Enzo nearly falls over by the ball. Tampong's back on the ball. Pass it to Chalaba. He's lost the ball. And now
nice 10 from Pedro.
Nice Chalaba. Palace is on the counter attack. Eze. Eze still got it. Reece James. Give over. Reece James just gave a free kick. Needs to be careful, Reece James. Should be sent off.
Yep.
Eze's laughing. Didn't even touch him.
So both teams have
Wow, didn't touch him. Look at that diving fucking. Oh, sorry, my French. Diving. He just dived. Didn't touch him. How's that free kick? Never touched him, ref. These Palace man like to dive.
They have 2 yellow cards, so we have 1 so far.
Yeah.
James Mateta has a yellow. Muniz also have a yellow.
Yeah, Daniel Ross. I'm not saying nothing, Lee.
We considered.
I'm not saying nothing.
I think we considered.
You think, yeah? Alright.
Let me see over here.
Oh.
No, we haven't. We haven't considered.
We haven't, but it was close.
Okay. Just you can celebrate when it goes in, but if it hasn't gone in, don't celebrate. Okay.
I ain't celebrating
when it goes in. When you can tell it's in.
Yeah, I ain't celebrating when Crystal Palace scores.
Yeah, you can celebrate. I mean, I can hold you. I can. This is not Premier League, man. You gotta celebrate when it goes in.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
First half, we've been slacking. What cross? Oh. Palace is so deep. They know they've defence really well.
I don't think they're sitting deep. They're attacking. I don't think they're sitting deep. Done.
Oh, what is that, man? Akapon. All these teams. Well in, Sanchez booting it out there. Go on, Neto, you're faster than that, man. Go on, Cole Palmer.
He said that was the foul you're talking about on Eberechi.
Yeah,
That
Reece
wasn't a
James.
foul.
And
He
it
didn't
wasn't
touch
nowhere
him.
foul. That's what I'm saying. Didn't touch him one bit, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
He dived. And the referee gives away a free kick. And that's not a foul, no, ref. William Neto. Gets back up, man. Hold his foot and he soon gets back up and wins the ball back.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can see it be a draw this game.
Oh, Nottingham Forest have scored a game. 2-0 Forest against Brentford. 2-0 Forest.
That not a foul, ref, no. No. Okay,
No one is thinking about Forest, but yeah, they're still there, man. Ola Aina.
That's not a foul, no, ref.
Who's that?
Is that side that used to play for Tottenham? Crystal Palace bought him off Tottenham, didn't they?
Oh, who's that? Who?
Saar.
Yeah. Saar was with Tottenham, yeah.
No, it's at Palace.
He's never been in Tottenham?
Yeah, it was at Tottenham last season.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Looks like they sold Palace. Tottenham sold him to Palace.
Dan, you see the games on TV?
Oh,
You see the game is on my screen?
Yeah.
Chelsea's on counter attack. Go! I can't have the game on the screen.
We've been quiet.
We've been quiet.
Quiet.
We need something. We need something in that.
Since our defense has changed, it's not the same.
Yeah, it changes the shape. It changes your shape if you don't have the regular players. The Levi Colwill.
Yeah.
Maybe Tosin. You want Tosin to come in and play in that position.
Even Hato. One of them two needs to be in that position. They're like Chelsea are like pushing back. Oh, it's gone off. Oh.
I don't know about Hato because he hasn't played in that system in that position before. So I think it will be.
No, yes, at Ajax.
It will be a big gamble. With him there.
What a terrible thing for Palace. We got the ball back. That's good, man. That's good. Come on, let's get
Dan, do you like what do you call it? Do you like dry raspberry?
Dry raspberry? Never heard of it.
Dry raspberries.
Dry
like
raspberries from what? From
raspberries that are dry.
Oh, don't you clean them from water?
Do what?
Raspberries. I like raspberries, but you gotta put them in water.
No, you put in water.
You clean them up.
They're dry.
Yeah.
Dry. Just dry.
Oh, you got the dry ones, yeah?
Yeah, dry. Dry nuts and dry stuff. They're very good when you wake up in the morning. Eat some dry stuff.
Oh no, I don't.
Drink some warm tea.
Oh, a cup of tea. I don't drink.
Yeah.
I don't eat dry raspberries. I like to have them wet.
I have my tea here. I have a dry nuts, dry raspberries. They're very good for your stomach in the morning. Make a few research. See.
Oh, what a goal for Forest! What a goal!
Yeah, score 2 goals.
Yeah, it's just popping up now. The second goal.
Something wrong with that midfield, man. Palmer has been very quiet, Dan, isn't he? He's been
They
very
all
quiet.
have. They all have.
The system is not working very right here. Something is missing. I'm sure Enzo Maraska will figure it
45
out.
minutes. We got 4 minutes.
4 minutes to
Oh,
go.
Palace just crossed it and it went wide. Yeah, we got 45 minutes. They've added 4 minutes. Added
Yeah.
both head clashes.
Achampon and Eze are the only two players on the pitch that have had a standout performance. Eze has got it. I think he's got 7.1 now. Achampon's got 7.1. Reece James has got 70. So, I mean, none of these players.
Go
Jean
on.
Pedro has been poor. Jean Pedro has been very poor. He's not getting the service. 5.8. Pedro.
The balls ain't just gone quicker, man. Like, oh, Caicedo again just lost it.
Mhm.
That's your Sanchez. Go on, Pedro Neto, man. That's ours. No, I ain't running up. Neto's fucking moaning about, man. He could have done a quick throw if someone was there to run up. There's been a sleep knee. Knee?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, I can't see you.
Forest have scored again. Is he? Hold on. Yeah, Forest have scored again.
Come on.
Is this guy Woods? What's his name? The guy from Newcastle United, the tall striker, Woods or something. Forest 3. Brentford 0.
Knee.
Mhm.
I can't see you on the live stream, mate.
You don't see me?
Don't see you, mate.
What do you mean you don't see me?
Just me. It's just me in the stream.
No, that's not true. I'm right here.
I can't see you, mate. I can see your picture in the background.
I'm right here, Dan. I can see
Where?
myself in the stream. I can see myself in the stream. What's your?
Ah, yeah, you are now. Yeah, no,
No,
you're here now.
I've been there a long time.
Honest true, you haven't. You wasn't. You was like you disappeared.
No, that's when earlier on, because maybe your stream went behind, or you were late or something. Because earlier on I left and I came back. Since then I haven't gone anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
Josh is a good player, but not really. Our build-up play is key element of free-flowing football. Josh so far has made the 1-4 pass that's to the opponent. Mimos would finally shut up, thankfully.
Are you reading? You're reading what JC said,
JC,
right?
yeah, JC said, yeah. This has been shocking, man.
JC said Josh is a good player, but not ready. Our build-up play is a key element of free flowing football. Josh so far has made one forward pass that is to opponents. Okay. Minerals would finally shut up, thankfully. Sometimes that's why I'm very happy I don't watch those people, because I'm very, very careful on hyping players or pushing players when I know that they're not ready. You know what? DJ brought this thing up. I just said he's not ready.
All right, Lee, I'm gonna be about 5 minutes, mate. It's half time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
No problem.
I'm gonna go make. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make quickly make some lunch before the second half. I'll be 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you very much. We have Dan in here. Dan, thank you very much. I'll see you in a few minutes' time. Enjoy your break, whilst we are at half time. Still Chelsea 0, Crystal Palace 0. There was a goal from standout free kick from Eberiche Eze, but ended up being disallowed because there was a push there was a foul committed in the build out in the line of the wall. They push a player away, Caicedo away, for the ball to go through where exactly he was standing. Other than that, Caicedo would have blocked that ball, not making its way to the back of the net. But it was a worthy of a free kick. What a powerful strike for Eberechi Eze. But looking at elsewhere also, Nottingham Forest are beating Brentford 3-0. Yeah, 3-0 right now. Chelsea are looking a little bit sluggish. Nothing good to write about that. A champion, like I said, there's going to be a lot of criticism on the player. I hope that he is growing up to take that and move on with it, because he hasn't been that good. He's making some passes and making errors that are going to players. Usually, we see our goalkeeper, Sanchez, is the one committing those errors, but now it is our center back, and I know he will struggle. Yes, definitely he will struggle to be able to get into it, but should he go on loan? I think he should go on loan somewhere, not in the championship. He doesn't need to go in the championship. He needs to go somewhere abroad where he can play Champions League football or maybe Europa League football, where he can build momentum for himself. That's what we need. Besides that, yeah, that I think that the wingers hasn't been that great. The build in the middle, the central, those in the midfield need to be fed by the center back. And if you guys remember what Enzo Maresca said, he needs a central center back, the one that distributes the ball, the one that really controls everything, pass range, is very good on it. Levi is the one that has been doing that for Chelsea, and he's out till April. He needs someone who can control that role, who can be in that role to control the game. And that's what Champion has been missing. He's been awful. He's not been that good. But statistics, if you enjoy statistics on the screen, he's telling us that Champion has been good, 7.2. But we can all see in the screen that he's giving passes away. But we've got some good play. Gettins is also 7.0, a Champion 7.2, James 7.2. Eberechi Eze on the other side is the only standout player with 7.1, not anywhere near our center backs or even our left wing. Pedro has been poor. Pedro Neto again has been poor. When I say it, people don't understand. I watched this player play a whole season, and I can point and highlight some of these weaknesses. Having my stream is not the best. What I'm watching is not the best on my screen, so I'm kind of not seeing much of Pedro Neto in terms of crosses and all that. But I don't know. He's been poor. He's got 6.8. That should tell you he's not having a good game. Possession-wise, 69 from Chelsea, 31 from Crystal Palace, 11 shots, 8 shots from Palace, 1 shot on target, 2 shots on target for Crystal Palace, 0.73 expected goals, and 0.73 for Chelsea expected goals, 89 for Crystal Palace. Complete passes, 242 from Chelsea, 95 for Crystal Palace. 90 passes so far, I think, on the screen. But yeah, Chelsea have dominated possession, a lot of shots, but the shot, only 1 on target. Crystal Palace have registered 2 shots on target. So if you dominate 60-something% and you're not really hitting your opponent, you're not doing nothing. I'm sure Enzo Maresca will figure this out. And make some few changes in the second half. I'm sure he's going to return. The same players will return. I think he will be very harsh if he take a Champion out before the second half begins. He's lacking a little bit of confidence, in my opinion. I think he's lacking a little bit of confidence in that role. Those confidence comes with maturity. It comes with maturity, and time will tell. But big up to who do we have here? Is Dan back? All right, Dan is back. Big up to Malon. Malon said a Champion is doing well again. Matata. Malon report that we're getting from other viewers are all saying Achampon is not having a great game. Maybe if you look at the screen that I'm sharing, it says Achampon has 7.2, ratings on there, but he's giving balls away. And the way Chelsea plays, it revolves around a central center back player, which that when Levi Colwill was in the team, that's what he used to do. So taking him out, you expect Achampon, a young player, to do a similar thing, but he's not be able to do it so far. You have to link the ball. He's trying to make passes to Casado, Enzo Fernandez, and Palmer, but a lot of the balls gets intercepted, which it becomes a wrong pass. You get what I'm saying? Something that we've seen from Sanchez last season a lot. But we need something better. Something better needs to be done here.
Watch out.
All right. Very interesting. I want to enjoy some music whilst waiting for the second half to begin. Anyway, guys, wherever you're watching us from, don't forget Nizans is here. It's asking for you to follow up, subscribe. Dan is here with me. Let me know if Dan, when you get back, let me know. I want to know what you think we can do to get going again in the second half. Interesting.
I'm here, mate. I'm here.
Yeah, what's
I'm just cooking our lunch and that. Second half. Second half, we need to. I think we need to be a mobility. We looked shaky in the first half. Joel Pedro never got any chance in the box to get a goal to finish. A tampon. I think he needs to come off second half, but I think that's the. I think that's the weakest link for me at the centre back. I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's just not ready to improve to be that start of what we needed at the centre back. He looked really shaky. The amount of passes. DJ might say if wrong, he might see it different at Stamford Bridge, but why we see it on TV, it looks like he ain't ready. He's not ready at all. So second half we need to improve more in second half. We need to counter much. It's been bits. It's done good bits I've seen on that left side, but he's been a bit quiet. Pedro Neto, he's done a few good things a little bit, but he's also been quiet. I've seen them trying to rotate together. So Pedro he's trying his best to be in where he needs to be, but we need to improve in the second half. We need to improve because the first half weren't good.
Thank you very much. That's the voice of Dan speaking to us live from the UK. Speaking to us live from UK. We're looking at the second half, what Chelsea can do better in that situation to get things going again. And I think, Dan, can you mute yourself for a second? You got
I can mute myself.
Crying or water.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me go get my phone. Sorry, mate. Yeah. So I've got to mute myself now. I'm coming.
All right. Thank you very much, Dan. I think it will be a little bit too harsh if you take Achampon out of the game right now. He hasn't had the great of game, but then he's averaging 7.2 performance right now on the screen up there. If you look up there, that's what his performance has been. I believe that give him a few more minutes 10 minutes in the second half. If things are not going well, just take him off and then bring in Tosi Adebayo and see if you can have any improvement at this, the back line. Mo, big up to you, Mo. Mo believe that the match is crying out for a centre back, a number 9, which is Mr. Delap. We have a live feed from Stamford Bridge. We've been joined here by Yusuf Blue. Big up to you, Mo. Achampon He said Achampon, Joshua Champon has been playing well. That's what I was saying. The report out there says he's been playing very, very well, but I don't know some of the misplaced passes. We have Yusuf in the studio with us. Yusuf joining us live from Stamford Bridge. Yusuf, what is going on right now with our boys or with the team?
Hi there. Just to clear up, I'm not actually at Stamford Bridge. I couldn't get a ticket to the game, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been watching the game from home. I was doing a live match watch along. But I mean, from what I've seen, Palace, they've defended really well. Like I've got to hand it to them. That disallowed goal, I'll be honest, I was very confused when the referee announced it. But I mean, Mark Gurhey, proper Chelsea, standing in front of Sanchez. And Chelsea need to improve in this second half, and I actually think they will. And when we see probably the likes of Esteval come on, and hopefully Crystal Palace don't know what to expect from him, and maybe Esteval will actually help get the win over the line for us.
Absolutely. That's I beg your pardon. I thought Yusuf was at Stamford Bridge. He's talking about fun camp, so I thought he was at Stamford Bridge, doing the bits over there. But anyway, unfortunately, we didn't get Yusuf there. But yeah, Yusuf is watching live from home with a watch along. Do what, Yusuf?
Siwan's there he isn't in Stamford Bridge. He isn't. He's like watching it at a pub near there, so he'll be doing the fan cams.
Who?
Siwan.
Who? Sion.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. No problem. All right. So you talk about the defense. What do you make of the defense? Should there be some few changes in the defense?
Obviously with Levi Colwill and Tosin out for this game, or Levi Colwill is going to be out for the majority of the season. Tosin, I think he will only be out for this one. With the defense, like who have we got on the bench as defensive options?
We have Tosin Adebayo also on the defense. We have Wesley Fofana also at the defense.
Oh wait, so is Tosin on the bench?
Exactly.
Oh, Tosin's on the bench. Okay, then put him on.
Hold on.
Check the bench and see who's on there.
No, Tosin's out. I don't know. Hold on. No, I think we had a report that Tosin is out.
Tosin's not on the bench. Tosin is out of the game.
Sorry.
It's only Wesley Fofana, Hato, and that on the bench. There's no Tosin in the lineup.
Okay, then I'd say maybe. I think apart from one dodgy pass, I think Achampong has actually been okay, and then obviously Trevor Chalobah has been okay as well. But I think maybe around the 70th minute, maybe think about bringing like the likes of Joel Hato and maybe Wesley Fofana on. So yeah.
You agree with that? Fofana on, and then move Chalobah to the left hand side and put Fofana on the right hand side.
I disagree with what Yusuf's talking about, saying Champong. He's made two mistakes in the back. I agree. Yeah, the centre backs. Well, I think like we say, give a Champong another 10-15 minutes. See how he does in the second half. And if he doesn't improve, if he still was like the way in the second half, then yeah, I don't. Wesley Fofana needs to come on at least about at the end of the game, like between 70th, 80th minute. Just have like 5-10 minute game time, because he ain't fully fit and hasn't really had any pre-season games. Since his injury, he hasn't really played any games. And if we go put him on in like 15 to 20 minutes of the game, we might see Wesley Fofana come bringing back injuries. So we need just to bed him in the last 5 or 15 minutes into the game. Hato could also play as centre back, like I said. Let's see Hato how he gets on with Trevor Chalobah. So move Trevor Chalobah back to where Achampong is, because that's where Achampong's playing. Trevor Chalobah is playing where Cucurella, and Trevor Chalobah's best position is where Reece James is. So we need to divert that centre back. So have Hato there, Trevor Chalobah, Cucurella and thing. But we might also see Reece James come off for like Gusto coming on. We might see a few changes in the mid 60 minutes or so.
Thank you very much. It's rocking live at Stamford Bridge. It's shaking at Stamford Bridge. The the world champions at this moment are just drawing. Can they pull a surprise? What changes would Enzo Maresca have to do? Should he bring in a centre back? Should he bring in an attacking player? Is it time for us to see a little Delap in there? What do we want? What should Maresca do?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off now, Nee, and continue my watch along. Yeah.
All right, talk to you later. What should Enzo Maresca do to get these guys rocking again? Enzo Maresca, very, very interesting. Eberiche Eze with a power free kick, but being this loud in the first half. Cole Palmer has been a bit quiet. Pedro Neto need to up his game. Jimmy Gettins needs to up his game. The defense need to put swing passes together. What's Jesse got to say here? Fofana is a bad passer. Also starts dribbling while being the last man, just like a Champon did a couple of times. Very, very risky. The closet to build playing center back to a ball playing center back, which we have. It's Chalobah. Is what JC is putting here right now. JC, thank you very much for the comment. JC said just swapping Chalobah and a Champon position can also do that trick. So swapping the position, put a Champon on the right hand side and put Chalobah on the left hand side, and see if maybe him playing on his right foot on the right hand side might be better. Maybe. Let's see if they can do that. But from what I'm seeing now, it looks like a Champon. It's on the right hand side right now. He's on the right hand side, and maybe Chalobah be on the left hand side. From what I'm seeing, the player movements at this moment, hopefully there could be some changes. Big up to everyone watching us live, wherever you're watching us from. Remember, Zion loves you. We all love everyone, and it is an afternoon in the UK, but early in the morning, still in the morning here. It is 10:09 a.m. here in the municipality of Detroit. Yeah, the Allegan County here in Detroit, Michigan. We watch live along with seeing the champions of the World Club World Cup, just ended Club World Cup champions, Chelsea taking on the Crystal Palace, who are the FA Cup holders and the Community Shield holders. They beat the likes of Manchester City to get the FA Cup, and they beat Liverpool to clinch the Community Shield. That's a curtain raiser for the Premier League. You can't just brush them off the carpet. You can't do that. You have to respect them. They're a good team. Their manager, is it Fabio Hesna is the name? I'm sure. The manager has won the Europa League before. So if you look at him, he is a good manager. But you got two managers, tacticians going into a game. It's always going to be difficult. It's not this fixture, this London derby is not going to be that easy. And I don't see many goals coming. But I still believe Chelsea will pull up a surprise 2-0 to win this game. Or maybe we could end up seeing what we saw at Nottingham Forest last season. Before we met, we played Real Betis, where Chelsea won 1-0 at Forest home ground. We could see that. Ja Pedro on my screen is on the floor. Is he up? Can he get up and then continue the game? Is a team looking for a long ball? Maybe that could do the tricks. Some long balls for Delap to use his muscles and bully these center backs and trying to find the back of the net. Maybe that could also change the shape of it. But thank you very much, JC. And more from Mo said Santos need to come on Estavio, and Delap. So 3 top changes is what Mo is crying for. Santos, Estavio, and Delap in that back line there. Very interesting. Maybe that could do the trick. Yellow card to Hughes. Hughes again. That guy with his yellow. He's a troublemaker. He is a real troublemaker. Hughes. Oh yeah, he pulling Caicedo back. What the hell is wrong with you, Albino? What the hell is wrong with you? No disrespect to all albinos out there, but this guy looks like one. But anyway, sorry. Woo! Chelsea. Come on, man. Up the Chelsea. The Blues need to swing that wonderful passes. Who are they looking for? That pass is going nowhere. Stupid pass. Who did that? Pedro Neto again. No, it's not Neto. I don't think it's Neto. Somebody else. Oh. Mitchell guy is right there. He plays left back for Palace. Mitchell. I see Chelsea getting the goal in the early stages. I see Chelsea getting the goal. Don't worry, guys. It's coming. It's coming. Nottingham Forest, as at this moment, Nottingham Forest are leading 3-0 Brentford. Oh, you remember, guys, I did my prediction, had Brentford going on relegation. You can sell all your players. You can sell Wissa and sell who else? And Buemo, and also let your manager go and think you can have your way like it used to be. No way. Brentford will go on relegation. Yeah, their time, their Premier League live or career is ticking. Very soon we're going to see them going on relegation. But big up to everyone out there. JC again said what? JC said, outing more new players. Say outing more new players will make it worse. I would rather fix the problem and not just throwing jelly on the wall to check what sticks. That makes sense also. But what is the problem? You're trying to fix it. I don't think the problem is your players are not playing the ball. Maybe you feel like, bringing that person in can do a different job compared to what you already have. Because Pedro Neto, to be honest with you, is having a nightmare here. Who else? The midfield is not really clicking. Maybe you need some... this is the game that you need individual brilliance. I think the game is calling for some individual brilliance to change. You got 5 substitutions. Bringing 3 in will not affect the harmony because nothing has changed right now. It looks like they're doing the same thing we saw. Estavio is warming up. Estavio is coming on. Pedro Neto will be off. Pedro Neto will be off because I don't see any changes right now. The similar way Cole Palmer is not having his best. He's been quiet. Palmer is on the ball right now. Passes has been intersected by my screen, guys. I'm on the 50th minute, 39 seconds. So I could be behind. So apologize for that. I'm not watching the stream from my paid subscription. I'm watching it from some other platform where it is free for me. So apologize if I'm being behind.
Sorry, Neil. I'm back, mate. I'm back. I'm in the 52th minute, and we're literally Trevor Chalobah's got the ball. It's just been quiet. Now Gittins has got it. Caicedo's back with the ball. Look, Caicedo. Cucurella's open there. Oh, it's too late now. Champong's got the ball. Yeah, it's just gone back to Reece James. Back to the defence. Going back to the goalkeeper now. Yeah, it's just been quiet for a minute.
JC said it's not individual player problem. It is a system. Is it a system problem? We are not managing the game from JC. That's what JC believes. We're not managing the game very well. I feel like, no, I'm not saying individual. I don't know. I think that Dan, I was thinking maybe you need one player to come in and change the face of the game. Some tricky player.
Yes, we do, mate. We do. We need a player to change. Yeah. Number 11 for 41. Who's 41? Estefal's coming on now for Gittins. Yeah, Gittins coming off. Gittins for Estefal. Estavio Williams is coming on for Gittins. Jamie Gittins. It's a shame that Gittins, man. I have we done a bad thing getting Guttins over Nuni Madueke? I'm not saying that because it's just his first Premier League. He needs to have time for
So
the
Pedro
Premier
is
League.
going to end up moving to the left hand side, and Estavo will be on the right hand side, isn't it?
Yeah. It's about He swaps both. It's just basically they swap sides. So
I
yeah.
think Estavo will be much more better on that right hand side because that's his favorite position.
So yeah. I think Gittins just needs time to adapt. Oh what? Oh that is dirty. Oh, play it off. Is it? Why are you playing on? That's going off anyway. Going off for a goal kick. What's the point? Caicedo's on the floor injured probably. Caicedo's on the floor knee. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a red card. Mateus Striker, that is a red card. Oh yeah, that is a sending off. Crystal Palace might be down to 10 men here, knee.
That will make it difficult. It will make it worse.
Yeah, make it worse for Palace. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a.
No,
Yeah,
it'll make it worse for Chelsea. It'll
No.
make it worse for Chelsea because this team got to sit deep now. They will sit deep.
Yeah, that is a clear. That is a really a foul. VAR's looking at it. It might not get sent off, but that looks like a red card. If that's not a red card, that's a joke.
Okay.
He's literally took Caicedo's foot off. No, referee's not giving the sending off. No.
What, is that yellow card?
No, not even. He's already got a yellow card, isn't he? Not even the booking. Not even sending off. Not a sent off. Yes, he's on the yellow anyway.
On the yellow, so it means that if he gets another yellow, that should be
he's off. Yeah, he should be off. If you watch it when it's your time, you watch it. That's clearly a red card, mate. The way what he's just done to Caicedo, that is a red. That should be a sending off, but the referee ain't gave it.
Okay.
Go on, Estefan. Oh, go on, Estefan. Go on now. Oh, my God, Estefan. Go on, Estefan. This is a goal here. Oh, no, man. What have you done, Neto? What have you done? Oh, what a play.
You picking up your notes, right? On Neto.
Yeah. I just literally just seeing what Estefan.
I have the feeling that you need some individual players to come in. Let me see. Moses Caicedo is just making. I think is it making. I've seen the foul. I need to see a replay to be able to have my opinion on it. I've seen the foul right now. I want to see what really happened. If Caicedo is trying to make something out of it or not. Let me see. Now he's on the floor holding his right leg. I need to see the replay. Whoa, is he gonna yellow for that? He stepped on his toes. He stepped on his foot. He could break his leg. And VAR review that. Can't believe it. If VAR review that and think that there shouldn't be no yellow card, this is a lot of crap. He stepped on his foot. This is crazy. Can't believe it. Yeah, that should be minimum second yellow. That should be a yellow card. Referee did not want to send off.
That's a send off. That was a send off.
No, it's not a send off. It's a yellow card. Minimum yellow card. You can't send him off.
Yeah, but it's already on a yellow card knee.
He stepped on his. Yeah, it's a yellow card. It's a double yellow.
It's a double yellow. So so that's a sending off. That's a sending off. If we got a second yellow, he should be. That should be down to 10 men.
I agree.
But now they're not sending off. We might think, oh, Carl Palmer's free kick was terrible.
Yeah, wow. I'm glad they didn't send him off. It becomes more difficult for Chelsea to win this game if they send him off. Yeah, because now they have it in their mind that they have less of a players. They have less players. So I told what's his name, JC. I said you need individual brilliance from this team. One of these players have to come on and change the face of the game. That's what Estavo Williams is doing. That's what Williams is doing right now on that right-hand side. Neto is not good on the right. He's that good on the left. William, you need that individual player that can come in and change something.
Our legend Eddie and Hazard's comment is watching the game. Yes, Eddie and Hazard.
Now look at our performance in the second half. We're playing very getting is out right now, but Cucurella is now averaging 7.0. Moses Caicedo 7.1. Achampon 7.4. His rating keep going up. And James is right now far above everyone. The attacking players have been very, very quiet. Neto, James is 7.7 right now. Neto is 6.9. He's not having a good game. Enzo Fernandez has been quiet. Cole Palmer, very, very quiet. And the worst player on the pitch is Joao Pedro. On right now, Joao Pedro is not in the game. Mo said Estavio should have started this match. Estavio should have started. This is a clown referee, one of the worst referee officiating I've ever seen. If VAR even intervened and said the player doesn't deserve a yellow card, to me this is madness. This is utter madness. He stepped on his foot, at least a yellow card. Definitely, it was a harsh tackle. He went in with his studs and stepped on his foot. This is crazy. I don't know what else Chelsea can do right now. I don't know. But I understand. Clown Downy. Oh, okay. Calm down, that has been one cross from Estavio. We are not creating consistent dangerous moment. Our game is not flowing. Caicedo has to stand besides a tampon. A tampon affect a balance of play. I do understand you, but like I said, I'm hoping that one player can come in and change. And we've seen how long has he been on the pitch, JC? He hasn't been on the pitch for that long, and I believe that he can change the face of the game. He can create more chances, because we're talking about chance creation, and we're not having that consistent chance creation. It will come. It will come. Sometimes you need one individual player to be creating those chances. The midfield is a bit dead.
Trevor Chalobah cross. Mitchell out. So we've got a corner. No player never won for the headed on that. We've had 7 corners and not one set piece with one to score.
Okay.
Oh, it's gone over the bar again, man. Joao Pedro. Joao Pedro.
Is that Pedro?
He headed it, went over the bar. Oh. Chelsea scary knee.
Are they getting close?
I think we are.
Most said VAR can get involved on a second yellow. VAR can't get involved in a second yellow, only on a straight red. Okay. All right. So this was not straight red, like I said. So it means VAR can't do nothing about it. I get it.
I can see this being a draw knee.
No, I see Chelsea nicking a goal.
It's every single first season we always seem to never get a 3-pointer. We haven't had that in ages. You know how last time we got a 3-pointer knee on our first game.
It's been a while, isn't it?
It's the first game when we got our win. It was against Wigan when Hazard played his debut and we got a win.
It will come. It will come.
I can't remember the last 2 seasons ago. I know, last season we never got our first win. So it's been ages.
Mo is calling for Delap. Dan, you want to see Delap?
Oh, I see Delap on, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the answer for this game. I think they have to start hooping the ball. They need a target man. If the playing out from the back is not working, go for a target man. Excuse me.
It's the defence, because Caicedo is holding back at defence to help a tampon.
Attacking players hasn't been that good. Chaloba, it's been a bit quiet. It's been a bit quiet. At some point, I've moved to the right hand side right now. Chaloba to the left hand side, just like we said. Switching position. JC, remember we said switching position, JC? Remember we said switching position with a Champon, Chaloba on the left hand side, Champon on the right hand side. I think that have been done. Yeah. Oh, did we hit the crossbar? Down, I see this. I see a goal coming for Chelsea.
We hit a
I see a goal
crossbar,
coming
yeah.
for JC said we hit the crossbar.
Yeah, we hit the crossbar, yeah.
That's good.
Cole Palmer went to follow it and it blocked to hit the defender. But Cole Palmer's been quiet.
We're dominating. We've got almost 69% of the game. We're dominating.
I think Crystal Palace is our bogey team. We haven't beaten them since 3 seasons ago. Last season we drew twice with them. Season before that we drew. And I think we lost.
And Mo said nowhere near the crossbar. We didn't hit the crossbar? I thought we did.
No, when he crossed it, it was like off the crossbar and it bounced to Cole Palmer.
Okay. All right, Tal, let me see right now. Something is rocking somewhere right now. Let me see.
Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Let's get a win. Come on.
All right, Mo, I got it. I'm watching now. Mo, I don't see anything new there. Mo said Romario. Romario. Yeah, Romario. I thought it said Fabrizio Romano. Okay. Yeah, Romario. Romario is at Stamford Bridge right now. New policy. Is it Palace? Yeah, New Palace are trying to attack. Now Palace are trying. Can I read it all today? Now Palace are trying to attack.
Not new.
We are getting a chance due to that. Just like I said, if we have gone down, if Palace have gone down, it would have been very difficult for Chelsea to get a goal because they will sit themselves very deep, and it looks like we don't have the players to break them down. Still, I'm looking for impression. The numbers from these 3 players to go up: Cole Palmer, Enzo Fernandez, and Joao Pedro. The numbers are still static. They're not doing very well, Dan.
Just one end to another.
Exactly.
We just won the ball back. This is a draw, mate. Crystal Palace look knackered though.
Opening day.
Yeah, Crystal Palace look knackered though. It's what I mean. We never seem to.
Side. Yeah, good side.
They are good side. I can't lie to them about it. Well, I think, but we've always struggled against Palace. Like we struggled with them last season.
Yeah, remember we drew 1-1. Embrace Eze goal.
Yeah. Well, it was 1-0 up. Then they never made it 1-1.
We were that close to win it.
Yeah. Champol just gave it away 3-on-2, and Eze was greedy. What the heck was that, Eze? He went to shoot. Why did he not pass there? They're still on the counter attack though. They crossed it in. Kaiser, Reece James, well
Atamba gave it
done.
away.
A tampon gave it away, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be alright. He'll learn.
But Eze went, was 3-on-2. Eze went to shoot outside the box, yeah. So he blocked it. Who's coming off 19 for number 8? Who's number 8? Who's number 19? Mark Hughes. 69 minutes. So this game's been boring, man. Why is it we can never ever, first season of the game, get a win? Knee.
Yep. It's hard to tell. I think the pressure
People
pressure
say
on the
Chelsea is
players.
scary.
Yeah, they don't want to lose. You got to be very careful because if you lose, it put pressure on you in your second game. You have to do whatever you can to come up with 3 points. Who do we play next, Dan?
Huh?
Who do we play next?
West Ham.
Yeah, that's a 3 point. Don't worry about it. But we need to at
Don't,
least get a 3 point from here.
we can't ever, don't ever, yeah, fair enough, West Ham got battered by Sunderland yesterday.
Oh, they're bad. Yeah, West Ham are bad.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but we've also lost that. We've also
what the hell
lost
is they trying to do? He's trying to shoot from there. Right
Yeah,
in front of
that's
the
what I mean.
center circle.
We also lost to West Ham at their ground.
Oh, not this time. They're very poor. Unless they sit very deep. A champion, man, is giving nightmare over here. But you can't blame me. He's a kid.
Yeah, he needs to go out on loan. And I don't know how DJ's saying give the guy a chance in the Premier League. We are, yeah. We're not saying he's a bad player, but he needs to go out on loan to play first team football.
He need to grow up a little bit. It's not
Yeah,
that he's
grow
not.
up.
He needs maturity. He needs a bit of
Yeah.
maturity on the game.
Yeah, he
And
does.
it's not going to help him when the pressure is on him playing like this.
Nah, and he's
Look
not
at that
helping
pass
us.
that he gave. No, you can't give those passes.
You can't give them passes away.
Yeah,
we're
across. That was a cross. That's a goal. If you
Yeah.
play against City or any other good team better than Palace,
Haaland.
that's a goal.
It's a goal. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a goal.
that's a ball. Oh, a bit too hard for Cucurella. Oh, lucky Cuckoo.
I got 6 comments. 6 comments. Come on, I gotta look at it. Sorry, guys. JC said get a champion of get a champion of that it says done it. He's done it. He is liability on the pitch from JC. JC said that champion has no idea where he is, and he is as what a sauna as is a sauna of football pitch. JC.
Wow, that's a
We need to
dirty
be very careful.
tackle.
We need to be very careful now. Palace might sneak a goal.
Oh, that is a red card as well. Just tread on Pedro Neto's foot. What is this referee doing, man? You like it's
Minerals need to
a
calm
free
down.
kick.
This is not a charity. Minerals usually go. All right, from JC.
Liam Delap's coming on. Liam Delap's coming on for Joel Pedro. Oh, Joel Pedro didn't score today, man. Liam Delap's coming on for Joel Pedro.
Pedro have been poor. I think he's got a fair share of it. 70 minutes. He hasn't done much to take him off. They're trying to use Cucurella. It's overlapping to get him go.
Liam Delap getting a goal now with his header. Watch.
Up. All takes wrong from JC. JC said all takes wrong. I'm not so sure. The minerals is wrong. I've seen it done. Everything can be red card. Come on, man.
Yeah, Estefao. Yellow card.
Oh yeah, he stepped on his foot when his foot was down. But that's just an accident. Come on, Delap. I see the goal coming. See the goal coming. I mean, I don't know why Delap is on the bench. What are we gonna do? Why is Delap on the bench? You brought in a number 9. You said you needed center a number 9, and then you playing Joao Pedro. I know he's been very clinical, but I don't get it.
It's where the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Right, he's been because he's been performing really well since the
Yeah.
World Cup pre-season. He's going to play Joao Pedro up front, and because he scored goals, so he scored 5 goals in 4 games, and today he hasn't scored one. Joao Pedro has been really quiet today.
Nice tackle from Estavio. Oh, how is that foul? How is that foul? He kicked the ball.
That's what I'm
Did
saying.
he kick the ball?
No, he missed the ball.
He missed the ball, but who kicked the ball then?
That centre back.
Oh, yeah. He missed the ball. Estavio, you're lucky, man. This is welcome to the Premier League. He did well though. He stopped the ball, claimed one for the team. Yeah.
Palace is he buggered that up. Well, on account of that, Neto, that's all yours, mate. Come on, man.
His shin guard came off. They brought him down. His shin guard came off.
Cuckoo earlier, man.
JC said Pedro. Is it Pedro? Is it Joao Pedro? Joao Pedro hardly get to see the ball in the right areas. Yeah, I don't think this game was really built for Joao Pedro, but it wasn't. This Palace team, they're very difficult. They're playing 3 at the back. So they're playing 5 at the back. They're playing 3 at the back, and they're difficult.
Yeah, it's like a 5 back. Yeah.
Yeah.
What he shot! What Sanchez is moaning at Champong. He needs to come off, man. Mateta's too strong for Champong. Look at that. He took a volley shot.
But who are you gonna put there, Dan? Who are you gonna put there?
I'll say Trevor Chalobah. Yeah, go back to his normal spot and then put Hatta or Wesley Fofana.
No. Achampon is back to the right hand side. He's making mistake playing as the left position. So you put him on the right hand side where he'll be more comfortable with. You put him on the left hand side, he'll make more mistakes. Chalobah can handle it.
Champong, not Trevor Chalobah. He's playing where Cucurella is playing, yeah? Go on! How fluky can the Crystal Palace be? Come on. What ball? They've got 5 at the back, man. They're like that all.
Brentford have pulled 1 back. So it's 3-1 right now. 3-1 Brentford. Do we see a goal coming? Done.
We do, mate. For Palace.
For Palace?
Nah.
Man
like Gusto's coming on now, and so is Angel Santos. Enzo Fernandez is coming off.
Yeah, I've seen the one you're talking about Champon. He can't handle Mateta. Too strong for him.
This is what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm trying to say. He needs to get subbed off. But he's doing all right for mid. But if he carries on that side of form, it's just going to be too much. And
you see what I'm talking about? The pressure will be on the player. The pressure is going to come on the player, and that can hurt his performance also because there's pressure on him. He's worried he's going to make mistake because he's already making mistakes. He's
And
already
see,
making mistakes.
and if he's making
Yeah.
mistakes, that's going to cost us a goal. And
Come on,
especially
come
with
on.
Eze, especially
Oh, Palmer.
where Eze is
Yeah.
too clinical to know to finish them kind of spot areas, and that striker. Now Gusto's come on for Reece James, and I think Reece James has done
Oh,
really
a
well on
champion could
this.
have get that ball once. Mateta too strong for a champion, just like you said. Oh, a champion again, guys. A champion couldn't handle this ball. Oh, Enzo Maresca, the guy is struggling. Take him off. He's struggling. Take him off. Santos is coming on. Malo Gusto is also coming on. I'm sure they are on already. Done, right? They're already on, right?
Yeah, they're really on, mate. They're really on.
Enzo Fernandez has had a nightmare today.
Yeah, it's been quiet.
He's been quiet.
Oh,
It's
Trevor
fatigue. It's
Chalobah, man.
fatigue setting in now. It's fatigue setting in for the players.
Yeah, they're doing all like we've got the ball.
So Caicedo
Caicedo,
is the vice captain now. Caicedo is the third captain on the pitch. If Enzo is not there, it's Caicedo.
yeah, Gusto got the Caicedo got the captaincy badge.
Yeah, it's Caicedo. I've seen it 2 times now. If James and Enzo is not on the page, it's always Caicedo.
Well,
Yeah, you can let James play 90 minutes. Yeah, get him off.
we have 10 minutes left.
Yeah, Chelsea's gonna concede. He said keep a champion on. I mean, I don't disagree if you keep him on. It will help his development, but I don't want too much pressure to be on him. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Estavio is like, I'm right here. Kick the ball to me. Kick awful pass to Cole Palmer. I'm right here. Kick the ball to me.
This has been shit today, man. Another result like in the Premier League, like to be 0-0. This was more chance to get 3 points. Now they're on a counter attack. SS had a shot. Oh, what a save, Sanchez! And it just gave it away a corner.
Jesse said remove message means something went wrong with keyboard. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to remember I'm not reading the message from YouTube. I'm reading the messages from my studio. So even if you remove it from a YouTube, it will still pop up in here. Sorry for that. James is out. JC said everyone is passing the ball
Eze's
around the
coming off.
campo.
Eze's coming off and he's waving goodbye to the fans.
Yeah. Jesse said everyone is passing the ball around the champion. Sanchez has to hoof the ball. This is all on people shouting and shouting out for a champion. Also the directors. Yeah, Dan, you said Eze is coming off, Dan.
Yeah, Eze's come off.
Yeah, take him off. He's trouble. He's more of a trouble player. I don't know how Eze handles that braids over there with that hot weather, the sweat and everything goes in there. Mo said Josh is not a problem. We haven't created enough chances together. Mo, if you realize that most of our build up come from the defense, if his passes are not that accurate and they're being intersected, how can you create more chances? Most of our build up start from the back. Levi Colwill does that. A lot of the passes coming from him. Cole Palmer has been very quiet, and I don't know why. He's been way too quiet. Cole Palmer.
It's just been shit today. Cole Palmer's quiet. Been a shit game.
Yeah, too quiet. This is a big game. Hazard would never sleep on a game like this. Hazard will announce his presence in the games like this. I'm not comparing him to Hazard, but I'm saying big name players shows up in big games. This is a big game. London Derby, it's a big game. Although they're not Tottenham, it's a big game. Now I wouldn't. I think they will come up with 3 points. More, we are not able to progress the ball through the middle. The midfield got totally disconnected. Thanks. Thanks to no forward pass from Achampo. We haven't considered that the defense job. Defense are also doing well. We haven't considered the goal. I agree with you, Mo. But passes also the center passes. That's why Cole Palmer has been quiet, because he hasn't done much. He's not receiving much of the passes from the defensive line. I mean, we outline all the problems. Josh Champon has the center of all our problems. We haven't scored the attackers job. Okay. We haven't scored. That's the attacker's job. No, that's not the reason. I don't think that's what it means. I think, look, we all know that a game when it's a teamwork. Attack the defense, do their job well by stopping the ball, going to the back of the net. Goalkeeper has also done his part. But in the way they play, the build-up have to start from the back, the center backs. Passes in the middle, which hasn't been that accurate, or they haven't had enough passes. Look at the pass that Achampo gave. Across the face of the pitch, and they end up going to Crystal Palace. If Mberiche Eze hasn't been selfish trying to shoot from there, we could have considered a goal. A majority of time, if you're playing against City or even Liverpool, you will concede from that mistake from Achampo.
Why the fuck is Gusto shooting from there?
Down.
Sorry.
Okay, this one.
It's so frustrating. This is frustrating.
Watch your profanity.
Watch
your profanity.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity.
The thing is, this game has been dead. It's been a dead game. Chelsea are bad and scary. It's just the same. It's the same Colwill since last season.
No, you got to consider the way Crystal Palace play. They have packed the midfield. They've packed the back in the midfield. They're playing 5 at the back. 3, is it 3-2, whatever? They're playing 5.
Yeah, they're
3 at the
playing
back.
left. They're playing left wing back, right wing back, 3 at the centre back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 5 at the back. They're playing the 5. Really, it's like a 5-2-3 formation.
Achampo has done well though. He's controlled some of the counter attacking where they hook the ball and he has to fight with Mateta. He's done very well.
No, he has done well.
It's not easy.
Yeah, he has done well.
It's not easy like that, Dan. Achampo has done well though. But I know he's ups and downs. He's a young player and these things happen. Nice strike. Who the hell is that? Ooh, is it Gusto?
Good, Liam Delap, you're through. Oh, starting the bloody goalkeeper. Wow.
What happened?
A chance to get a goal. He just shoots out the goalkeeper.
Delap, why are you doing that, Delap? Delap 5.9 right now. Gusto 6.0.
We're in the
Todd Bowley. Todd Bowley right there.
We're in the 90th minute.
Yep. Ball is out. Goal kick. I'm waiting for that. I'm going to see that chance.
I think
probably going to put 5 minutes on it. 5 minutes extra. They haven't wasted much time, so I think of just 5 minutes will be the additional time.
Doesn't say nothing. It just says 90 minutes.
Oh, yours is 9 minutes. I'm waiting for it. Mine's 89.9 seconds.
Well, that's the fun, man. Cool. 6 minutes added on. Come on, 6 minutes. Let's get a goal. Let's get a goal.
Did we get it?
I don't care. It's 1-0. At least we get 3 points.
Did we get it?
No, we haven't got. No, it's 6 minutes, but we need a goal. Come on.
Well, I'm sure if the goal comes, Dan will be screaming. Oh, I see the one you're talking about. Oh, it was a goal. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't a bad strike from Delap. I've seen it. It wasn't nice. It wasn't a bad strike. He hit it right in the middle. You may think he should do better. But yeah, he's all right. I think it wasn't bad. He strike the ball. It was a shot on target. That's good. He was on target. If it was off target, then it's a big problem here. Nice one. Kopama, what can you do? Kopama the magician. Cucurella is now up instead of defending. They moved somebody else back, and Cucurella is in the 18. No, he has now joined the attack.
And we're winning the league, yeah?
Oh, Dan, come on. It's early days.
Early day. If we get this 0 points, yeah, Man City in a lot of 3 points, and if they win next, we'll be way far. Like, go on! Oh my God, Santos! Another chance to score! And he boots it over the bar! Oh my God, he skied it over the bar, man.
This is Santos is not ready yet. Stafford Williams always he's been good, man.
Oh! Santos nearly scored again, but not hard enough header. Just a little soft touch. A bit hard, that would have probably gone into that right corner. Oh. Pedro cross though. Now it's Palace turn to cut.
Oh, I've seen it. Right in the 18. And he's skied it. He skied it. See, this is not the French league, bro. This is Premier League. The whole world is watching you miss that. The whole world is watching you miss that.
Two more minutes to try and get a goal.
The Forest game has come to an end. It is Forest 3, Brentford 1. Estavi Williams will be a man of the match, man. He's been man of the match. He's been good. Man of the match will be Estavi Williams. Yep. Go. Another one from I saw the Santos one. Not bad. I think it's a draw. Done. We're heading towards a draw.
Well, I did say that.
Hello? Is it Ryan?
Big
Hello?
up me, big up
Ryan.
Chelsea.
Is it Ryan?
Benny, can you hear me?
Hey Ryan, where have you been? It's been years. Like 10 years ago since we
Come
spoke.
on, it's not been 10 years. I told you, summertime is downtime for me. I got to take vacation, do some traveling. But I'm here for day one and seeing Chelsea hopefully get a late goal here and get the 3 points.
Yeah, it's been difficult. It's been difficult for Chelsea breaking down Palace. I mean, they're doing it, but the build-up play has been a bit off due to, I don't know if you have because of Levi Colwill, because Levi Colwill passes also make it up to the attacking players, but it's been a little bit.
Well, yeah, I've gone, mate. It finished 0-0, full time 0. It was 0-0 finished.
Okay.
What a shit game. What a dead game.
All right, Ryan. Liverpool have had a good start. They started very, very well. Bunch of goals, but how many times are you going to be scoring 4 goals in every game? Dan, I mean, Ryan,
exactly. We can't score 4 goals every game. If we don't sort out our defense, which the rest of the Premier League saw how vulnerable we are with Van Dijk and Konate, and the 2 attacking fullbacks. We desperately need Mark Gahey. Did he play today?
Mark Gahey, yeah, he's playing today.
Yeah. FA robbery, mate. I've my Tetra should have been sent off. And we should also. I don't get how they didn't look at the penalty incident on Enzo Fernandez pulling his shirt in the box on that first corner in the first half.
What was wrong with the Eze goal? I saw it on my Instagram. Was there like
there was a push in on Casado where the ball went through. They push him off from there to create that gap for Eze to blast the ball through it.
Yeah, it says there. It just says there where the 3 or more defending team played for form a wall. All attacking team players must remain at least 1 m from the wall until the ball is in the play. So basically, that free kick from Eze, they disallowed that because it was a foul on Caicedo, and you're meant to be 1 meter apart of a player, but he was holding him. That's what it says. Law 13 free kicks. Right, so law 13 law 13 free kicks where 3 or more defending teams, players form a wall. All attacking team players must remain at least 1 meter from the wall until the ball is in the play.
That's it. Good to see. They're exercising the level of the law. I was watching Spurs and Burnley yesterday, and Dubravka held it for longer than 8 seconds, and the ref straight away blew and gave Spurs a free kick. I'd not seen that before.
Very interesting. And also, Nottingham Forest has beaten Brentford 3-1. Very, very interesting game there. Chelsea have drawn to Crystal Palace, London Derby, 0-0, barring game. No one scored, but it's been a difficult game. We can't take anything away from Crystal Palace. They have been good. Fabio Hesner is the name. He is a Europa League winner. He's won a Europa League with, I think, either with the German side, I think Hoffenheim or something like that. He won the Europa League with a Bundesliga team. Also, winning FA Cup away, winning that game from Manchester City also is a plus. Winning the Community Shield in the face of Liverpool. That should tell you that this game wasn't that easy.
I'll be back 2 minutes.
But Chelsea did not lose. Chelsea did not lose it. They pick up 1 point. Palace also deserve it, 1 point. So I think they are both on the right track. We have Ryan here with me, Ryan, Liverpool fan. We're talking Premier League. It started on Friday. We saw Liverpool kick off and some few problems with the team. Ekiteke, I heard from him. He said, yeah, he now believes that what they say about the Premier League is really true. It's not an easy league to play. They won't speak the truth when they're not with the league, but once they join the league, they tell you that it is a difficult league to play in.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so what else we have here? Yusuf, what do you make of the game? Chelsea did not lose. We have JC also comments here. We'll go through the comments. 0-0 so far. What do you make of it? What do you make of it, Yusuf?
Like, all I've got to say is, don't judge this team from the first game. I do have to say that it is the first game of the Premier League season. Like, we've just come back from pre-season, Club World Cup, everything like that. Like, I get we probably should have won this game, but we've got to remember Crystal Palace are a very, very good team. They beat Man City in the FA Cup final. They've got European football for this season as well, so it clearly shows they aren't rubbish, and they beat Liverpool in the Community Shield final as well. So we have to remember that Crystal Palace are a very good team, and they've beaten all these big sides recently. And I'd say be grateful that we didn't lose today. Be grateful that we didn't lose, because if that as a goal counts, then I think we're all saying something different here.
Exactly. Thank you very much for that. Ryan, did you watch the game? Did you watch a bit of it?
I saw bits of the second half. It actually caught my eye before even kickoff. I'm seeing on Twitter there's been some issue with the e-ticketing. There were some portions of fans that were not able to even get into the ground. So I hope Chelsea sort that out for future games. But I agree with Youssef. You know, you need to look at the broader picture, pre-season and before that Club World Cup. It will take a few games for Chelsea to find their rhythm. It sounds like from the commentary I watched in the first half and parts of the second half I watched that Chelsea had opportunities, but they lacked that cutting edge up front.
Voice is down. I can hear my voice. Yeah, I can hear my voice. Voice is back now. But thank you very much for that. DJ watching this live. DJ went to the game, and I don't know where he's joining us from. Probably Stamford Bridge. DJ, if you're joining us from Stamford Bridge, can you join us from there? Let us know what the euphoria look like, what outside, and also what some of the fans are saying. If you can click on the link, join us from there. We'd like to take a little bit of your time, if at least about 5 minutes of your time live at Stamford Bridge. I would love it. Mo and JC are going back and front to each other over here. Since Palace, the best chance came through a Champon. Beautiful pass to their forward. That is from JC. JC said no. Says Mo. Josh was the worst player on the pitch. Totally disconnected out midfield. Has no guts to make the forward passes. He has to grow up. He has to grow up so fast. There's a lot of pressure on him. Makim, welcome back again. What do you make of these draw?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you hear me properly, or am I low?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good to go.
Big up, Makim.
Big up, everybody, man. Big up, man.
Yeah.
Big up.
Big up,
Right, long
Makim.
time. I say, Joseph, I'm on your side with this, you know. Usually I'm not on your side, but you're quite
Who,
spot
me?
on, man. You can't
Me?
judge the team by
you said.
today's game. You can't do it. Like, it won't be fair, you know, if you judge the whole team behind just one game. And it's not like they're a bad team. They're a very good team that beat the actual title winners for the last 2 years back to back. So, it was a good game. It was very good possession play that we did. We defended great. It was a good how do I say, Palace held the team
Yeah.
very tight, and it was a good match. To be honest, it was very evened out tactically. So I'm happy with the performances. Especially, we have a few weak links that we need to, like, get our heads around. Regarding of that, we still did well. And Chimpong,
Yeah.
new boy, he did well. He had the responsibilities on his shoulders. He did well. He lacked a bit of confidence at first, but he managed to fit in well into that role. So the communication that he's had with Chalobah and the others, he had a very commanding role. You know, and I feel like if he gets used to it, Action Pong will become one of our greats, because this is how Liverpool introduced, um Konate. This is how they introduced Konate. Konate didn't come flying. He came as a youngster. He came at 19. Van Dijk and Matic was killing it already. So there's a process behind things. He has the composure. He has the brain. We did what we were supposed to do. We took off Enzo Fernandez at the right time. We didn't let him overplay too much because he gassed out. He had a terrible second half. That's the thing where you have to give the credit to the manager for that. He brought on Andre Santos, who needs more games. Although he missed a few chances, but with more games, he can have confidence to bury those, or to even do passes like he did to Delat in the last game. The 1-2 pass he did with Delat.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
capable of these instinctive things. So if this is what I mean, there was a positive rotation today. There was a positive rotation today. I'm not mad at the result, because this is a winning team. Crystal Palace are a winning team at the moment, and they're on form. I'm not mad about any of that, to be honest. I would say I would expect more from Neto and Enzo, but outside of that, it wasn't a bad game. It was a very condensed game, and no one really wanted to let anyone do anything, to be honest. So it was very
Would you
compact.
say the absence of Levi and Colwill, or maybe the formation of Crystal Palace, was one that makes it difficult for Chelsea to get all
Yeah,
3 points?
yeah. Even Toss's presence was lacking, because even the free kick here that Eze got, that would have not happened. They would not have defended that the way they did if Tosin was there. Mark Gay would have not done that move if Tosin was there. But this is why I say I have to give the boys credit today, because we didn't have the big dogs with us. We didn't have Tosin, we didn't have Colwill, we didn't have Dom, we didn't have our best two to start with. So the fact that we did it, we should give them more credit than we are. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I do agree with you with the what do you call it, using a champon. I've said that although that it looks like he was making mistake, that's the best way he can land. He will make mistake, and he did make mistake. He was awful, but I was thinking, okay, taking him off would help. But I feel like if you do that, that can also help and hurt his career or hurt his feelings, where it can put so much
No,
pressure on
man.
him on the rest
No
of the
need.
season, and he's end up going to
Taking him
perform
off.
very bad.
Taking him off. That's propaganda. Need. Don't fall for that, man.
No, no, no. I'm
Action
saying
Pong
if you
today,
do take
he
him
did
off, that
well.
can also affect his performance for the rest of the season, because he will be scared making mistake. But making some mistake that did not end up being goal also can help him learn and get better. You get
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
didn't
saying?
he didn't make any mistakes to concede a goal, and his first game in his favorite position was against a title winning team. Think about it. And he still did well. He still had the composure. The
Right.
passing wasn't bad. The overall gameplay was, it's not all doom and gloom, that, to be honest with you. So taking him off here, it's just silly fans. Fans that don't actually analyze the game, they just watch the game to have some hot takes just to be interesting. That's what that is. We have the right team to move forward. we are facing winning teams. Let's not forget this.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank
me,
you very much.
I agree.
That's
I
my
agree with
take on it. Go ahead, Ryan.
Very quickly, I 100% agree with Makeem on that. Crystal Palace, if you had to list out all 19 teams, that would be one of the worst opposition to face opening game in the Premier League. They're on a high from the Community Shield. Glasner's a very good manager, 3-4-2-1. They've got ballers up front, Sarr, Eze. They've got this box midfield, with Hughes and Walton. They press. So yeah, the tough opening game for Chelsea.
The thing I agree with McKean as well. Palace has come with a good performance in pre-season as well. You've got to understand that since the egos of Palace, what they've done since the FA Cup final, they beat Man City in the final. They've gone and played Liverpool and outdone Liverpool in the Community Shield. And also, the people say, "Oh, they only won on penalties," but they're won on penalties. Their ego is and pre-season and the Community Shield have been winning mentality. So it is a tough game for us today, but it has been boring. But we've had chances, but when they're doing low blocks, Crystal Palace doing low blocks, that's the only bad thing about Palace. When it comes to low blocks, it's very difficult to get through Crystal Palace when we're doing low blocks. We've seen it like against Liverpool, we saw it against Man City in the FA Cup. Now we sit there, done it to us today, and it's worked in that system. Achapong thing is like I can see DJ in the chat. Big up to DJ, yeah. Achapong, the thing is, DJ, don't stick up for this kid. Today he was the weakest link in the centre back, but he done well. He didn't any day. Like we were saying earlier, like me and DJ, yeah. If that was Man City, like Erling Haaland confused Bruce to that mistake, Man City would have gone and scored the goal, and we would have been 1-0 down. Because it was Palace, and somehow Eze was greedy. He just took a shot. If he went and actually passed it to one of them other two, it was 3-on-2 after Chapong passed that mistake. If we did a shot, they would have probably could have conceded, but we didn't. But the thing is, Crystal Palace, yeah, it was a strong side. They actually worked well, and we drew. At least we got a point out of it. Like any day, it's not like we got a loss. Yeah, we should. Everyone said we should have won that game, but they're on their ego.
How old is
20, 21.
No,
That's
I
not
say
young
that
anymore.
18.
He's 21 years of age.
Is he 20?
At 21,
Yeah.
Hazard was
Yeah.
balling around. He already had.
Yeah, and it's his first time playing in his right position, yeah. It's against a cup winning team
He's
that
playing
actually
his
beat
favorite
Liverpool
position for the
and
first
Man
time
City.
when he's 21.
Hold on, guys. Let's do it accordingly, just like we've been doing it. So nice, so everyone can hear everyone's point of view on it. DJ Dan just landed, so let's hear from JC. JC, welcome back to the show. And what's your take on it?
Yeah,
the negative and positive aspects of it. Drop it, and then Makeem can also come back in again.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I also heard
You're
patiently everybody's reasoning and all, and I hope nobody disturbs me now, because I will say how I saw the football game. And
no problem. You have the platform.
And
go for it.
Achimpong, my boy, he was a liability today. And all the best chances of Palace, they came from Achimpong passes. Even the free kick was a result of Achimpong pass. That was the only moments when he tried to make a forward pass through the lines, which is a hallmark of our style of play. He did it very rarely, and whenever he did it, he gave away the ball and we had a counter. Okay. All he was doing was making a couple of tackles and making sideways 5-meter passes to his left-sided or right-sided center back. But that's not necessary. We don't need you on the pitch then. I understand he's young and it's for his mental development, it will be hard, but otherwise he will never grow up. And it's the same in the last year's match against Crystal Palace. Colwill was babysitting him, and there was a huge gap behind Kukurea, where under Glasner's instructions, they were just throwing long balls behind Kukurea, and we conceded. And everybody was saying, yo, Colwill, Colwill, Colwill. That was bloody Achampong spoon feeding going on there. And today again, and we due to the lack of, what is our style of play? We invite pressure, pass through the lines, and hit on the counter, on the turn. We could not invite the pressure because of scared center back. We could not pass through the lines because of a young center back, and we were standing on the back line, on the center of the field, with the midfield totally disconnected, going long balls or left, right, left, right. But the thing is, like, we still have 10 more players, and we are not that bad a team. So we didn't concede, and we had chances. We didn't we score, but it was not horrible. But the clear weakness is there to be seen.
Thank you very much, JC. That's the voice of JC giving us his analysis and what he saw on the game today. But big up to you, Khan joining us live. Let me know exactly where Khan is joining us from. Guys, the 10 of you watching us live, if you haven't dropped a like on the video, don't forget to just do that real quick for me. Help the channel go places. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Thank you for having me.
Smash that like button.
What was that, JC?
The only thing I would tell everybody to watch out for is, in the first half, Caicedo started dropping back in the back line because Achampong was not able to do much with the ball in the forward passes. And that is also affecting our midfield. When we have in the center Caicedo, it's much better. And the balance is more there. And in the second half, you will see, like, even...
we did the same again in the second half. We did the same again.
I'm finishing. You can talk afterwards, Dan. No problems. On the second half, you can see even the other two centre-backs just passing beside Achampong. He was literally doing nothing on the field there. So all the teammates, and even Sanchez was shouting at him when he let Mateta have a shot.
Yeah,
so
I remember
a bad game for his development. But let's hope he moves on. He's 21 years old. 22 years old, Hazard joined us from France after winning a title. And he was bowling. So he's not Hazard. And stop, like, babysitting these kids.
Thank you very much, JC. Just drop his, and I know Dan and also McKean also have his. He wants to come in. So right after this, McKean will join here. We'll grab the microphone and have a say. Thank you very much. Ryan is still there with us. So Khan, big up to you, Khan. Let us know where you're watching us from. He said, 1, let's calm our expectations. The team is a year 2 short of Premier League win. 2, lack of rest had to show up. Lack of rest has to show up in today's game. 3, possession style football in Premier League works when you have fast-paced attack. That is from Khan. Thank you very much. What you said is really spot on, brother. He went against overall. The team played quite well against formidable side, Crystal Palace, and result. Palace is high on their win against the Liverpool. We will gradually grow into the league, and we will be a top 4 for sure. Definitely, that's what he believes, and absolutely that is true. Thank you very much, Khan, for your comments. I really appreciate it. Keep it coming. The panel will react if you have any question. The panel will react towards that also as time goes on. So, Makin, do you want to jump in, or Rand wants to jump in? Makin, Dan, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Because, to be honest, it's we had a good game, man. But there's one thing, that I realized about our fickle fan base, they need to ask themselves, they did the same thing to Chalobah. This is how Chalobah's growth got stunted. We didn't allow him to integrate into our way of playing. We never allowed it because we were too busy pointing out single mistakes. Not numerous mistakes, not a bunch of mistakes. Single. Chalobah, Madrid. There's different aspects. There's like at least 4 or 5 chances here that made the club put Chalobah into a certain that they treated him badly when they shouldn't have to. And on top of that, it made him disconnect from the team. Meanwhile, you have Liverpool that buy young defenders, Joe Gomez's, the Ibrahim Konate. They integrate them into the team in the proper manner. Sometimes, yeah, but one thing that you'd have to admit, they never let those players lead the way Anthropon led today. Anthropon was leading today. He was in a leading position. It's a lot of pressure for a kid that hasn't actually taken the milestones yet for that. He's been played right back. He's been played left back. He even played in the midfield. There needs to be some type of, you need to usher him more in a smoother manner, to be very honest with you. And it's just a thing where we can't just keep making singular mistakes bigger than what they are. Because by that logic, yeah, you could say Pedro Neto, yeah, has dispossessed the whole game. He's missed every single shot. He's skied every cross, but no one wants to talk about that. Enzo Fernandez, never heard of him the whole game. He was non-existent. There's so many aspects of the game, yeah, that come. Cole Palmer he was marked. That's a marked man. That's why I never talk about him. That's why I look at Enzo Fernandez and I look at the people around him, because you know he's a marked man, and it's your duty to help that man. Cole Palmer don't get that help unless João Pedro drops deep, and it's not good because you actually already have a midfielder that's been stretched out, which is Caicedo.
So can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Hold on. One thing. So you have Caicedo that's stretched out to the point where Caicedo's even covering for the right backs, because today, let's be honest, yeah, Reece James was getting eaten up by Eze on that wing. He got a card for that.
No, I don't think he did.
Let's not. Caicedo recovered for him on many occasions. Let's not do this. There was many holes in the game today.
It was Atchapon more.
No, it was, bro. Reece James got a yellow by being nutmegged by a man by Eze. He put us in that position. Cucurella.
Yeah, only once.
Let him land. Because if you
keep
interrupting, he's not going to land.
I'm just going to find new things to talk about if you don't let me land. I could do this all day. Like what I'm saying, yeah, even the mistakes here came from that came from Cucurella. That free kick, it was rash. It was all over the place because Caicedo was stretched out. It takes more than one mistake. It takes more than one mistake from one player for you to lose a game. It's a collective thing. So if you're not going to look at that here, don't single out a youngster who's never played in his real position. Now that he finally gets to do it, he gets to play against a team that's won 2 titles. You have to be honest with yourself. You have to be realistic. Because by that logic, we could say all our attackers had a bad game. Crosses wasn't going in. Did we even have a shot under the keeper? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we had 2 shots. We had 3 shots.
You see what I'm saying?
3 shots. We had 3 shots. We had 3 shots.
And how much opportunities did they have against Sanchez?
But
that's a collective issue.
Because Achapong.
It's a collective issue that Enzo was not facilitating.
I'm just gonna quickly. I want to cover this. I want to come into this situation.
Go on.
Where JC came into the chat, yeah, I agree some of it, and then I don't agree. With comments with it's babysitting, and he's talking about it. We're babysitting the team. The guy is not ready for the Premier League. We had him play 6 appearances in the Premier League last season and 7 appearances in the Conference League. But that's a Mickey Mouse Cup. Like, we don't fight. But Premier League is a different atmosphere of a fish. You're talking about Reece James today.
Can I ask you a question?
Hang on.
Do you think Wesley Fofana would do a better job?
He would have done a better job today, Wesley Fofana. Yeah, of course he would.
That's the problem with this fan base.
No, it's not. It's not because of the problem of the fan base. Because we know.
Because you think Chalobah and Wesley Fofana would have done a better job.
Yeah, of course they would.
You unsubscribe me.
Yeah, they would. It would, but
Yeah, and that's the
I'll tell
problem.
Makim, I'll tell you.
Makim, let him land. Let him land.
I'll
Let him land. Go ahead,
let you land.
before I
I'll let
give
you
you
land,
opinion. Go
Makim.
on,
Now you can let
please.
me land. I'm gonna come in and I'll tell you
It's
this.
okay.
I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
smoke. I'm gonna smoke.
We're just passionate. We're all just passionate.
Yeah.
I understand. Just go for it, Dan. Go for it.
You're talking
Make
about
it
Reece
snappy, Dan.
J. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. This is what I'm saying.
Now that
You're
it
talking.
comes through late, I
Oh
hear
no!
you late.
No,
That's why.
right. You're talking about Reece James getting a yellow card, yeah, to doing essays done a bit. If it wasn't for Reece James to be in that position, Achapong was meant to be there, and that's why Reece James got the yellow card. Ray Akapolis, I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's still a kid. He still needs to grow abilities in the Premier League, but this why he made a lot of mistakes today. A few things I could tell you. A few things that I saw the game. Why it was Reece James. I think Reece James at right back. He was at first for the last 20 and upwards to the 90th minute. He was one of that coming once when Gusto came off. He was one of our best at the right back. He's the one that stopped the play ball, where Cucurella was always pushing up to try to Priest to try to score, to get us a goal or try to do an assist because there was nothing happening. It was main more of the centre backs. Trevor Chalobah playing in a different position next to Cucurella where Achapong came in, where Achapong was so shaky. This is a fan base. They stick up. They don't look at reality. They don't look at the bigger picture. Where people will stick up for this kid Achapong because it's his first seventh experience in the Premier League. I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's still young. The improvement, what I saw today, he was nervous, he was shaking, and the mistakes he did, where we could have conceded goals because it was only Palace. If it was like Liverpool or Man City or anything like that, would have been probably 1 or 2-0 down by mistakes where when he had the ball, he passed it straight up to one of the Crystal Palace players. Then he goes and loses it. Then he tries and strengthen a Crystal Palace thing. Yes, he didn't do it. It was too strong for it. The way he followed it. You saw Sanchez, when Roberto Sanchez having a go at Achapong. It was no to do with Reece James, Telephone or Cuckoo. It was always Roberto Sanchez shouting at Achapong. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I don't think he's ready for Chelsea or in the Premier League. I think he needs to go out on loan to redevelate and to grow up and to improve his more first team football. Let's start this thing with Colwill last season. People said about Colwill. Yeah, I agree with what Malcolm said about the situation in centre back in that last season, and Trevor Chalobah. But Trevor Chalobah, very close to Chelsea Football Club, they've ruined his career. They took his number off him, where the number was his mum when his mum passed away, and now Enzo Maresca's got Trevor Chalobah back in that system because obviously we know that the owners wanted to sell Trevor Chalobah for ages, and now we've got him back in the team. He's profiling to be better, but in that position where Trevor Chalobah was playing next to Cucurella, wasn't he at his best because he's better on where Reece James is. Like Malcolm, you say Wesley Fofana came into with Trevor Chalobah. You know full well Wesley Fofana is probably one of the probably second best centre backs in the Premier League. But the other most time with his injuries, we weren't seeing a lot of mistakes because where Wesley Fofana came on last season against Crystal Palace, he didn't accept it, and there was balls going into the box. Today was so boring. Where we see Levi Cole or Trevor Chalobah, where we usually see balls going somewhere mid there into the box where we'll create to get a goal. Where Caicedo was today, I'm just coming in. When Caicedo today, he was more defensive, helping Achapong, making sure we didn't concede more than being in that centre role in midfield to pull the ball into the attacking to get the goals. Caicedo was more at the back, helping Achapong to make sure he didn't make mistakes, so we didn't concede because the mistakes at Achapong, I'm not saying he needs to prove that his ability. And I understand JC's frustration saying, "Oh, we shouldn't." It's not a kindergarten. It's not a kid thing, like what I said. But I totally disagree on that. But
That, the you've guy, already the kid. said that already. You've said.
He repeated himself like
But make it won't come out with. Yeah, we still got this kid at Chapel, we still need to give him the time. He came on. He tried his best on the pitch. We all know that, right? But this kid has to. He's a kid. He's a kid. He's young, right? He needs to. The dilemma is like we need to go out and learn, like me and he said, to grow up and get the feel in first team football and get a lot of experience, so he can start
thank you very
building
much.
his
Dan
mentality.
has to go on loan and
Yeah,
grow
but he needs to
up, and
build
then
his
he will
mentality.
get better.
He needs to build his mentality. He needs to build his mentality.
Mentality from Dan.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, Dan. Mr. Ryan, neutral. I want to hear from the neutral person, Mr. Ryan. Can keep a comment coming, and unsubscribe meets. Please keep your comment coming right after Mr. Dan give us a section of what he saw regarding the team today. Then I'll come back to the comment section and read it and take care of it. So keep it coming. Mr. Ryan, what do you make of what the panelists have said? JC came in and altered his side out, his opinion on as Champon, the centre back young player, 21 years old, making mistake. Is he going to learn from it, or with the mistake help him become a better player, or going on loan, would that also help him to become a better player? What's your take on it as a neutral, a viewer?
Listen, I think everyone's making very valid points. I think Makeem mentioned it earlier about the comparison with Kanate. He was very young when he joined Liverpool, and Klopp trusted Van Dijk and Matip, and he was error prone at the beginning. I think today Chelsea definitely missed Levi Colwill. I think they were a little bit too slow playing out of the back, and with Lavia and Colwill in the team, they probably would have won today. But I definitely think Crystal Palace, dangerous team to have to play early doors. They started pre-season well before Chelsea. They're on a psychological high with the FA Cup, and then honestly, they outplayed us in the second half of that Community Shield. Wharton, Hughes, they've got proper ballers up front as well. Very fluid 3-4-2-1. When they're out of possession, their two wing backs drop into a back five, and they play in a low block, just very organised. But the statistics don't read well as a Chelsea fan. They had something like 19 shots, but only 3 on target. So that needs to improve going forward. So it'll be very interesting to see how Chelsea do up next against.
God will bless you, Ryan. God will bless you.
But we struggle with Palace all the time, though. There's no doubt. It's like Ryan. Last season we drew with them. Last season the Crystal Palace is more like our bogey team, Ryan. It's like Liverpool. It's like Liverpool.
That's Mr. Ryan, the Liverpool fan who is in the studio with us, giving his perspective from a different angle, or a Liverpool fan point of view, and that gives us where we are on how we saw the game and what we can do going forward. Dan, please give me a minute.
I'm just gonna say, Liverpool is still Liverpool. Crystal Palace is Liverpool bogeyman's team, because they always lose to Palace. We seem to draw with Palace.
Palace and Villa are our bogey teams. We always struggle against them.
You always struggle. You say you lose to them all the time, but with us, we draw with them. We seem to get a point. We haven't beaten Palace since last 3 seasons ago at Stamford Bridge, and we also beat them at their ground. We beat them twice. For the last 2 seasons, we haven't beaten them. We've always drew against them twice. But with Liverpool, they struggle with Palace. It's like. It's a tough team.
You guys have all day here to discuss it. We want to know. We want to hear from you, but it's like we are debating or arguing the same player. One player. It's a collective work. It's a teamwork. So I don't want us to be on just one player alone who's 21 years old and then bashing him all the time. So like I said, we'll be back. We'll be back on it again. But give me a couple of minutes. Let me address the comment section. Unstoppable mate said the fact is we as Chelsea fans were not good enough. Or Chelsea team were not good enough to the players and manager and the fans at the game fail to prepare for any failure that comes in teams with cancer. Yes, but his formative stage will take some time, but we have had a passenger player in the middle. We have a lot of passenger players in the middle. Caicedo has to do treble amount of work for the for their lack as
God will
well.
bless you, Khan. God will bless you. God will bless you, Khan.
It needs that need to sort out. I mean, just like I think one of you said, if the center back, which is a champion, is not doing what he's supposed to do, it will put pressure on Caicedo. Instead of him helping going forward, he has to cover up or do some job for a champion. Probably he was being told in the dressing to help him out. And I'm not bashing anybody out. I'm not bashing him. I know he's young, and I respect both sides, whether he goes on loan or whether he stays at the football club and develop as a player. My problem is I don't want the pressure from the fans to be on him, because that can hit his career going forward. JC Sekan, 21 years old, and this is his first team, not kindergarten. Unfortunately, he has to grow up. That is from JC opinion on that. Unsubscribe me says Santos has to score or at least get it on target from him. That was a miss from that was a big miss from Santos. I agree with you. From Khan, I agree with you. The same could be said about expensive players who get robbed of the ball by amid pressure from an opponent. The team needs more cohesion overall. That is coming from Khan. Thank you very much. DJ is joining us here. DJ is not happy over here with some of the opinions from the panel. Said, sorry guys, I'm on the train. Reception not good, but the crap I'm hearing from Dan and JC on a champion is very disgraceful. That's from DJ. DJ said, what game were they watching? He's wondering what game was JC and Dan watching. I disagree on the champion criticism. First 45 minutes, he won all the duels, won possession back more than any other player, and made most of a clearance. Also, that's from a young player. Guys, more from our brother. Big up to you. That is coming from behind the dugout, aka Kai. Big up to you, Kai. I hope you're doing very well, Kai. Right, unsubscribe me. Said the last season problem, low blocks. First game of the season problem, low block. That's what I also said. We still haven't moved on from it. I think you should have started with the fast attacking. I saw Esteval change the game a lot in the second half, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys seen otherwise, but yeah, Esteval inclusion in the second half really changed the face of the game. By the way, a champion is 19 years old, not 21.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No,
Yeah,
he's
I thought he
20.
was 19.
He's 20 years of age. He's not 19. He's 20.
When did he turn 20? Oh, okay. He just
Last week
turned.
ago. He just turned 20.
Oh,
I just
there you
checked.
go.
All right,
Just checked it. He's 20 years of age.
Dan said, "Don't believe." It says, "Don't believe me. Check it. If you don't believe me, check it." We should cancel. We should be high on the great success of as a conference and Club World Cup. Premier League is a tough league in the world for a reason. The smallest of margin will see you in the 6th or 7th position. So let's calm down from Cam. Thank you very much, Cam. I love the comments from him. He's just calming everybody down because it's in early stages of the season. DJ, thanks for the comments. The crap we put out, the crap we put out are fact. Now I get minerals are always emotional attached to academy. Chelsea are more than an academy. It's not kindergarten. That is from JC. That's JC's comment. The champion has good potential, but that's about it right now. Okay. He needs to learn from JC. One more from JC.
No, he needs a loan. He needs a loan.
I think the same thing.
Yeah, he needs a loan.
Right,
he needs a loan.
No one agrees with you two, man.
Hold on. Let me finish it. Now he needs a loan from JC. One more again. More from JC and Dan. My neighbor's son can kick the ball, and it's 18. He's 18 years old. Does it mean he deserves to play for Chelsea? First team, if I can, get him into the academy. All right, no, JC, not about emotion. It's nonsense. You are talking. You're talking, May. I was watching the game live.
I'm gonna get a pot call now.
Bro.
I'm getting a pot call for JC and DJ here.
We did not win. It wasn't his fault that we did not win the game. That is for DJ. It says carbon sexual.
I'm getting a
All
podcast
right,
out
so
in there. I'm getting a
let's go to
podcast for
whoever wants to
DJ.
jump in.
I'm gonna jump in
Whoever
this one
wants to
quick.
jump in,
I'm gonna
Dan,
jump
go
in this
ahead.
one.
Please don't make it too
Since
long.
I'm not going to. I don't know. That's just because I wanted to tell my point of view about the game. Like, but the thing is, Malcolm and DJ, you could be so much onto a Champong, be the fan favourites on him. Me and Nee saw the game, and Nee agrees as well. He needs to
You
go
don't
out on
agree with
low.
me.
I need to
Nee
do what?
agree. Me and Nee agrees he needs to go out on
He
loan.
doesn't agree with me.
Not certainly he should go on loan. If we have Levi Colwill there, I said he should go on loan because we have multiple players there that he's not going to get mini game time. But for now, if he's going to get game time, I don't think he should go on loan now.
But you said
before I want him to go on loan
And the
because there was
comment
so many
section
players
don't
there.
agree with you, Dan.
Look, the thing is, Malcolm, yeah. The thing is, Nee said about him going out to European. People have the debates, yeah. People don't look at the realistic. The guy, what you're telling, he said he had more duels in that game. Where the stat lies, so that stat lies saying he was only like a 7.2 average player. He was on orange. As I said about you, at least go to a mark onto green to 8.5 if he won better duels and better stuff, and he was on the pitch. The thing is, he had only 7.2 where his stats came up on, so that stat must be lying.
7.2 on the draw as a defender. That's a good, bro, on the clean
well, that's
sheet.
not.
7.2.
No, it's not.
Brother, come on.
But Makeem,
That's a good judgment.
But Makeem, just weren't him on the pitch who kept the clean sheet. Like, there's other players that kept the clean sheet. So I'm not going for. I'm not going at Chapong. There is a great talent player in there. But today I seen him as the worst performance on the pitch. And I don't know where DJ's seeing it. He must be wearing some Specsavers goggles, from big goggles, to actually look on the pitch to check how. He made a loads of dual mistakes in the game.
DJ was on the field. Yeah.
Right, Makeem. The thing is, right?
Yeah, you know about that going to the stadium.
Listen, McKean, right? The thing is, right? Today he could have cost us. Like I was going to say. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take McKean. Shush for a minute. Let me land. Today, if that was Man City, you know full well from his mistake, from what he did on that pitch, would have cost us goals. I'm not saying he's a bad player.
Let DJ in now. Hang on.
Hang on. Makeem, no, let me finish landing. Right? Because we're not like you when you told us that Reece James is going around Madrid. Make it.
DJ's here. He's also going to jump in.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying basically. I cannot wrap up when this guy's not letting me down.
Arsenal have done it again. Corner. Ricardo Carafiori. I put Arsenal ahead in this fixture against Manchester United. Ricardo Calafiori was a corner.
Hey, what minute are you in?
The corner set pieces, and Ricardo Calafiori have put Arsenal ahead. 1-0 Arsenal.
Is it 1-0 Arsenal?
Yeah, 1-0 Arsenal.
Well, mine it says it's 0-0.
It says what? 0-0?
0-0. Are you sure it's 1-0?
I'm saying it's 1-0. Unless
what
it's
minute?
Loud. Yeah, it's a corner kick from I think Rice took it, and it went straight in.
It says
mine is 0-0.
Look, it says here ball possession. Yeah, we had 75% of ball possession. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Penalty on post. That's why.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, 1-0. No. Yeah, me, lad. I was trying to wrap up. I want to get DJ.
Because you do.
No, because you told us about Reece James. You told us about.
Bro, you're yelling.
No, but Makim, you told us that Reece James going around Madrid, and it still hasn't happened to day one, so he's still playing for Chelsea. But anyway, what I want to say about
it looks like
that's your wish, though. Yeah, that's not ours.
Yeah. Now back on the topic. Yeah, I'm saying 75% of ball possession. Yeah, and you had 19 shots. Yeah. And only 3 of them went on target. That's not a defensive issue, my friend.
Thank you, Dan. Let's go to
God. Go on, DJ.
DJ, over to you. Come in and let me. Dan, I did give Dan a chance. He's talking about unnecessary things. Someone going to Real Madrid, which is not necessary. What we're talking about when he's ready to.
No. But I'm trying to talk about Agapon, and he's moaning about stuff, innit? So I'm just putting my point of view.
Carry on with
but he's not letting me land to finish my save, bro.
DJ. over to you, DJ. Welcome back to the show, and tell us what you saw.
Big up,
on the
big up,
pitch.
big up, guys.
Keep
Big
it
up.
coming. Unsubscribe.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep it coming.
Big up, guys. First of all, I just want to say to JC, it's a disheartening comment to Sam Cobban. What do you call it? Yeah, I'm a mineral to common players. Yeah, you're talking utter nonsense, bro. Yeah, it's not about Cobban nonsense. Yeah, I watched the game live today, right? Acheampong was not at fault for anything today. Okay, he gave that free kick away. All right, fair enough. Other than that, his defensive duties for today was utter excellent today. He cleared enough tackles today. If you actually go and look at the stats, he cleared more on the defensive side than any of the other defenders did today. Right, first of all, yeah. Okay. Now that one time Mateta almost scored that goal because he should have cleared the ball away. I can understand that second mistake. The bottom line is Palace did not score against us. If you want to blame any players today, blame the whole flipping forward line, yeah. What did Cole Palmer do today? What did Enzo Fernandez do today? What did João Pedro do today, guys? What did Delap do when he came on today, guys? They done utter crap. Okay, the only one who came on today was Estavo, who came on today and actually was trying to make things happen, right? Other than that, the whole forward line today was non-existent. Non-existent, okay? We didn't have a single
I'd agree
shot
on that.
goal. Oh, you totally did. I don't care, Dan. I was at the game, bro. Yeah, we had no.
Yeah, because
single
I
shot.
saw as the
Bro,
fan
bro,
did
bro,
nothing. He did nothing apart from one cross.
Let me land, bro. Let me
Let him
land.
talk. I
Let
don't
me
like
land,
that.
yeah?
Let him talk.
Tell me, bro. How many shots on goal did we have today, Dan? How many shots
Three.
did Crystal Palace have on goal?
We had three shots. Three shots.
How many were on target, bro?
Two.
How many were on target?
Three on target.
And how many did Palace have today?
4.
Palace had more than us.
They had more than us.
Okay.
Because Agapon made 5 mistakes. He made 5 mistakes. Agapon made 5 mistakes.
Dan.
Let him land,
You've got an issue with Acheampong, bro. You have.
I haven't got an issue with him, but he made 5 mistakes. No, he's made 5 mistakes.
No, Dan, let me land. You've got an issue against him, and so is JC. Yeah? You first of all lied about his age. The guy's actually 19 years old.
He's 20. He's 20.
No, he's not.
He's
bro.
turned. He's just turned 20.
No. He's
just turned 20. He's 20.
On the
DD.
stats, go and check Acheampong, bro, and it says 19 years old there. First of all, go and check it, bro, before you argue with me.
My boy showed me.
No, I don't care.
I asked my boy Connor.
He's 19 years old, bro. He's 19 years old, bro. Yeah. He's going to turn 20. Yes, he's 19 years old. But this nonsense you and JC have got on him is disgraceful. It really is. Because what you guys should be doing, you should be blaming our forward line for not scoring goals today. Yeah? Not our defensive players. Because it's not like we lost the game today. Did we lose? No, we did not lose today. So all this nonsense you guys are coming on Acheampong is disgraceful. It really is. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It is disgraceful. And you guys should be ashamed of yourselves. You really
I'm not being.
You should be.
But DJ, I didn't say he's a babysitter. I said he said babysit kindergartens. I said he's not kindergartens.
Dan, I'm not finished, bro. Okay, I usually agree with a lot of things you say, bro. But this time round, I don't agree with anything you're saying. Yeah, both you and JC are so wrong. It's unbelievable how wrong you are. Now, Stephen was the other guy who watched that game today. I bet he'll come and tell you guys on Monday was Acheampong to blame for any of our faults today. I bet he'll turn around and say no. Yeah, because he watched the same game I was watching. Yeah. So what you guys have got to understand, Dan, right here, is this whole nonsense. I know you want a new centre back in, but you want a new centre back in, right? You want to get this kid out. Yeah. But I don't think this kid has done anything wrong. Yeah, I really don't. Okay, if he'd done any major mistakes, we'd have lost. We didn't even lose the game today, guys. You guys are actually coming on here like we've lost the game.
But that's for Caicedo and Trevor Chalobah. For Caicedo and Trevor Chalobah.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, for Caicedo and Trevor Chalobah. If he was,
Dan, if Tosin was there, he'd be doing the same.
Don't move me, DJ because I've got. It's just I've let him land. But he's talking. But you're talking. It's nonsense. It's how.
No, you're talking gibberish, bro.
No, I ain't talking gibberish. No, but my boy, you're talking the debate. This debate, yeah. This is what you're talking about. Akapor. You saying Akapor has? He's made 5 mistakes. Even like, yeah, no, but no. This is this.
No.
Well, but they didn't win because why did we not? Okay, well, no, why they didn't win?
No, Dan. Look, you were live at the game, bro. Yeah, so you know, yeah.
We could have still been 1-down from a free.
No. We were not. Okay, but the bottom line is you and JC coming on to Acheampong is disgraceful in itself. You should be ashamed of yourselves as Chelsea fans, coming onto your own onto young players or any of your Chelsea players. Today, the whole team did not play well. Like the way you're coming onto Action Pong though is
The
utter
stats is right on the screen.
disgracefulness.
When you're done, we can go
Yeah,
through the stats and I jump on alone. So
yeah.
for the
That's
game.
all you guys. That's all
Right.
you guys are doing. You're going on Action Pong, Action Pong, Action Pong. What about the rest of the team? Did they score? No, the whole team was not great. And listen, I'm not going to knock them.
He
on
made
one game
5
today.
mistakes. He made 5 mistakes.
Dan, the bottom line is, yeah, well, they did not score from their mistakes. So if you want to call, I don't think he didn't make them any mistakes, bro. Okay, well, if that was tossing, right, he'd be resting. That's Caicedo's job to help out when need be. That's Enzo Fernandez's job when they need to help out. That's what they do as defensive midfielders, bro. But this nonsense you're giving on Action Pong, any other defender that was today, yeah, I bet you'd be blaming the midfielders for it.
But DJ,
But
because he was at Liverpool, Man City, mate.
No, because it was Action Pong, right? Yeah, you're coming onto this kid because you want it out. You want him on loan. Yeah. But any other player that was, you wouldn't be coming onto it as much. That's my point. That is what I'm trying to say to you.
Yeah, but I would.
You and
I
JC,
would.
you and JC have got a personal thing against Action Pong, right? And I heard JC's comments today. Again, he's talking nonsense, by the way. Okay, because again, it's not about me being a common, whatever you want to call me, right? Yeah, a minerals comrade, but it's not about that BS that he came out with. Yeah, the bottom line is, yeah, I saw the game live. Okay, I didn't see any mistakes he made apart from that one free kick he gave away when they had that free kick, which was disallowed, by the way, and rightfully so. Okay. All right, but they at least scored a goal. We didn't even score a goal. How long did it take us to have a shot on goal today, guys? How long did it take our club? And we're supposed to be world champions, right? Yeah. And we went and it took us how long today to score a goal? Maybe have a shot on goal today. But no, what you guys want to do is what you always do. No, what you always do, bro. Now, what you always do though is you come onto the defense, bro. You're not looking at the forward line players. What did they do today, Dan? What did they do today, bro? What did Cole Palmer do? What did Paul Palmer do? What did Gittins do today, bro? Yeah, what did Renzo Fernandez do today, bro? Yeah. So before you come on to them, look at the other stats as well, bro. Don't just look at the defensive stuff. We didn't concede, we didn't lose, okay, but we didn't also go and score. Palace were more effective today in that forward line than we were, and that's just facts.
Facts.
Yeah,
We were rubbish.
Thank you very much.
Yeah?
A lot of coming out of DJ.
Yeah, get was
over there. DJ is so happy with you from your comments. But it is the nature of the business. That's how it goes. You know, you have a big fan base, and no one is going to be have the same opinion. Everybody has his opinion, and we gotta respect that. My take on it, it's a lot. I've said it over here, but big up to you, Khan, and unsubscribe mates for all your comments that are coming in. Keep it coming. Khan said the Manchester City wants him. Why would they want him if Manchester City? Man City wants to play, but doesn't mean that every player that City wants means he's a great player. There are so many players that have gone through City. Not all of them were good. The City are selling Marketing and all that. They're good players. A lot of clubs want them, but why are they selling them? You should ask yourself. It doesn't mean that it's, you know, but thank you very much, Khan, for that. Khan said in today's game, a champion was least of our concern, in my opinion. Midfield was too slow. Palmer attack didn't get any proper services. Getting lack what is it? Courage between is it lack what is it look caught between going forward or not? Gettings after they having, I'm not impressed in this game. That's what I keep saying. That sometimes we gotta be very careful on how we hype these German Bundesliga players. All the big teams have won easily and are winning and at least score a goal. Chelsea hasn't. We call ourselves a big team. We have to score. Fact that is coming from unsubscribed meat. Why is our team not scoring? I think I'll say, look, first game, we gotta relax a bit on this team. Someone with a bit of sense. Okay, someone with a bit of sense coming from unsubscribed. Not really sure. Malon said Champion was pocketing Mateta for a long time. I saw that and I was like, this guy is very big for a champion, but he did a good job. He didn't concede either. He made a mistake. Remember, Sanchez did make a couple mistakes that resulted in goals. A champion made a mistake. It didn't result in a goal, and he's a young player. I've said this. If he gets game time, that is fine. Levi is gone. If he can get game time, it will help his development. But if there are too many players and doesn't get game time, I reckon that he goes on loan to develop by getting game time wherever he goes. But if he can develop very well, and I hope that Enzo Maresca is watching, he will grow, it will get better. And I don't think everything revolve on him alone. I know he's not Levi Colwill. Levi Colwill played different role in linking the ball to the midfield or to the attack or the midfield, which he did. What do you call it? A champion. It's not Levi Colwill. It's his first game. He needs time to develop. The more he makes mistakes, the better he becomes. Look at Sanchez. He's getting better because he's learning. Although he's not a young kid, he is learning from playing a different style of football compared to ball playing goalkeepers. You get what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand that for all these players. And it's a teamwork. The midfield, we're really dead. We should be honest with ourselves. I didn't even see Enzo Fernandez. I didn't see him for the whole 70, 80 minutes until they subbed him off. Cole Palmer was also dead. Maybe they mark him. And I've said this, good players are always being marked. Messi is always been marked by Pepe. Hazard is always been marked, but they show what they're worth. They show that he can mark, he can put 4 players on him. He will still get a goal. Hazard did 1,000 times. Messi always, Cristiano Ronaldo they always score even in mark them. Palmer, if you put 2 players on him, then he goes dead. We gotta look at all of this, not this young player. That's like I said, we have to be very careful on how we criticize these young players, else it can destroy their career as young players. They have to make mistakes and learn from it. And I do understand both sides, DJ's side, Dan's side, and also JC's side. I'm taking all of them. Everything makes sense. But it's not on one player alone. It's the whole team. How did we play? Were we that excited? What did Jamie Gettins did on the left-hand side? Pedro Neto on the right-hand side. Both were crap. Estavio made the second half so exciting, but still we did not score. So let's look at that. Let's look at that before we criticize this young player in and out. He is 19 years old, not 20. From Malin checked his age and said he's 19 years old. From him, he is 19 years old. He said the agenda is very clear. From unsubscribers, our captain made 4 mistakes from Reece James. The statistics for the young players out there. A tampon was better than that. Boom, Palmer and Chaloba. Reece James should have got a red card, but he loved Reece. This is what Reece James should have got a red card, but he loved Reece, so he isn't talking about him. Red card. I don't think we have to talk about who gets a red card and who doesn't.
Why should Reece James got red card?
It says loan him to Man City as they are interested in him. From unsubscribing, JC said we need to buy center back and pack him. Okay, this is what pack him on loan from JC, and he can land at the second team. First team is not for him right now. From JC, that's what JC believe it is. A key element of our attacking build-up was not there today. All right, key. He can land at second. Okay, that's up. JC, DJ Savage back. Always want to take a neutral perspective. Ryan, do you want to jump in with anything regarding the argument and how it's hitting up over here, DJ? Before we look at the tampon statistics, it's right here on the screen, guys. I'm gonna go through while Mr. Ryan is talking.
Yeah, listen, Lee. At the end of the day, no matter how you look at it, he is a young kid. He's still learning his trade. 19. You compare to the situation at Man City, they're not afraid to, they've got a bloated squad and they're getting rid of the likes of McAtee and Rico Lewis, selling them with buyback clauses. So if it's good for his development, then yeah, loan him out. Let him start for a mid-table team, get minutes and improve, because that's the only thing that will improve you as a centre back is minutes and playing alongside somebody more experienced. I still think that Chelsea would have won today with Levi Colwill in the defence. They would have, played it out the back at a quicker tempo, Just lacked that cutting edge today. 19 shots, but only 3 on target.
Man United nearly scored, Nee. Man United nearly scored off the post. Oh.
Ren, are you there?
I'm here, yeah, bro. Can you hear me?
Now we can. I couldn't hear you in the few seconds ago.
Sorry, man. Basically, I was just saying that,
you said shots on target or something.
yeah, 19 shots, 3 on target. I think the reason you didn't win today was not a chimpong. It's Estevao and Delap didn't finish their dinner.
Thank you very much.
To be fair, Ryan, I'll be honest with you, bro. They hardly got. That's what I'm trying to say. Our service play to their forward line plays wasn't great. I mean, even when Delap came on, he tried. Again, the service wasn't coming his way. João Pedro got no service today. It was one of those games that, listen, I'm not going to knock my team for the first game, right? Yeah. But the only reason why I've come onto what I've come onto, right? Yeah, is because, I said to my dad after the game, yeah, I said, watch this, Dad, right? Yeah, watch some of the fan base blame Josh Achimpong for today's not winning today. And my dad goes, nah, son, they won't. I got, trust me, Dad, they're going to do that, right? And lo and behold, how right was I? I come onto the stream, right? I'm hearing it, right? I'm hearing it now on the train. I'm thinking, what game are you guys watching today, man? Because yeah, he made some mistakes.
Santos that didn't finish his dinners, not like Estevao.
Yeah, exactly. Again, bro. No, I didn't say Santos, bro. I didn't say nobody's name.
No. Ryan said Estevao didn't finish his dinners. I'm saying it was Andres Santos.
I said Pedro and Neto did not. So Pedro did not get service, and nor did, to be fair, nor did Dalat when he came on. And to be fair, Estevao was trying to give him that service, but again, even the poor kid got booked as well.
He did. He did one good chance to put in the box, yeah, and no one went like literally. Neto headed it, and he didn't. He misheaded it. It could have gone in.
The only mistake he done today, right? If I'm going to point one out for Estevao today, is what he should have done is when he had his shot that went over the bar, he should have left that for Neto, because Neto was actually screaming at him to say, "Leave it for me." Okay.
And
he didn't. He took the shot. So in that kind of like way, look, we had the chances today, but I've got to say, if I'm looking, I watched the game overall today, right here. Palace had more shots on us today than we did today, and that being us being the home team, for me, that's not good enough for me. We're talking about a team that are world champions here, right? We're a team that's supposed to be trying to go and do things better this season. And look, I'm not going to judge my team on one season.
But we struggle. Right? We struggle with Palace all the time.
We always do. And to be fair to Palace, they play.
We haven't beaten them since last. We haven't beaten Palace since last 3 seasons. DJ.
And the thing is, they got plaudits today as well, because they did play really well against us today. And this is what I'm saying. And and the one thing, to be fair, even our manager said it before the game. Even he said it before the game that they're a very tough team to beat. During his press conference on Friday, he said they're not an easy team. They always are. He goes, they're champions for a reason of what they've been doing. Yeah. And and they showed that. They showed why. I mean, we forget this team only beat. Okay, people can call it a penalty shoot against Liverpool, but you're beating
Liverpool.
You're beating the Premiership champions
here. Yeah, you are.
They're not any old team. You're beating champions here, right? Okay, and also what they did they beat Manchester City in the FA Cup. I mean, people forget about all this, right? They are a really good team. My worry for them, as I said, for them will be is when Eze leaves, and if Mark Guehi leaves. My concern for them will be who they're going to get replacements in for them to, because they are basically, I'd say they're what I'd call the link in that Palace team that makes that team tick all the time. Mateta as well is up there. He had a few opportunities today. And again, if I have to blame Achimpong for one thing he did today, he allowed Achimpong to shoot when he should have cleared it. I get that one. And Sanchez shouted at him, and rightfully so. Yeah,
and the pass, and if you have that, and also that pass. If we didn't do that part, if it was like Man City, we would have conceded.
But when you guys say when you guys say he was bad, I mean, you guys forget about the good he done today in the game. He cleared a lot of clearances today as well. I mean, Reece James for me today, and Makeem said it earlier on. He was lucky to stay on the pitch today, and that's nothing to do with Josh Achimpong, by the way.
Reece James, I don't get what we're saying. Reece James been lucky on the pitch because that one from Eze, he didn't touch him. He didn't touch Eze. He dived.
But the bottom line, but he was still. But the bottom line is, what my point is, Dan. Yeah, when you're on a yellow card, you have to be more careful.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
but
now what?
he
You have
but
to be more careful. And the
but Reece
referee
James didn't
today,
touch him. He didn't
he
touch
didn't
him.
touch him, but it doesn't
He
matter.
he
The referee
died. He
said,
dived.
I know,
He
I know
dived.
he didn't touch him, but the referee, but you know how
If
it
we
is with
talk,
these referees, yeah?
yeah,
Okay, they're looking, and even they're looking to try and do, and thank God Reece James obviously he didn't. Obviously, I'm glad again he didn't complete 90 minutes today, but but you can see he's getting back to his fitness again. Reece James is,
yeah,
and
yeah. And even if Palace should have been down even Palace should have been down to 10 men with that. So he should,
sorry, Nick.
Marteta should have got a second. He should have got a second yellow for what he did
And
to
Cole
Reece
Palmer, and I've got to say, Cole
Caicedo.
Palmer today's got to be one of his most quietest games I've seen Cole Palmer play in a long time. Today he wasn't just in it today. I don't know what happened to him today. I think he'll be back there. I'm not going to doubt after one game, as I never do, because I know this kid's talent and what he's all about. Yeah, but even he had a bit of a struggling game today. I mean, to be fair, I think the only if I can't really point out anyone today for me in that Chelsea team that really had a great performance today. I mean, obviously Caicedo's Caicedo. I thought Achimpong did okay. For me, I think he did well. And you guys, I don't think he's done as bad as you're making him out to be. Yeah, so look, at the end of the day, you've all got your views and opinions, but I
Yeah,
just
but
thought,
DJ,
I said it that you
uh,
guys were going to come at him, yeah, if we didn't win this game
no,
today.
but
And how right I
DJ,
was.
well, no, DJ, on WhatsApp, you said you didn't want him to go. You was crying out
Yeah,
at him getting sold.
if he gets,
No,
no, I don't want him to go.
it's not that, DJ. It's not that, right? You've got to understand abilities. You have to criticise players. Yeah, I'm not saying the whole team was great today because it was a shit shamble game. Cole Palmer, yeah, I'll criticise Cole Palmer when you haven't been here. I'll criticise all these players. The thing was, Cole Palmer was getting blocked by a few Crystal Palace where they're new. Yeah, if Cole
All
Palmer
right.
had the ball because he was in.
Dan, give me a second.
Yeah.
What's his Mr. Ryan? Mr. Ryan wants to drop off.
Sorry, man,
Ryan,
big up to you, bro.
I'll give you a second so you can do that.
Yeah, go on.
Now, listen, Nee, thank you very much for having me. And it's good to see all the usual regulars on here. Big yourself up. Hope you've all had a good summer. And
Big up to you as well, bro. Hope you had as well.
Cheers, bro. Listen, Chelsea had a brilliant summer. Club World Cup champions. A point is a point. It's early days. First game of the season. Was it 5 players making their league debuts today for Chelsea?
Yeah,
19
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Contact, let's not overreact too much. I think Chelsea will be fine. Give it a few games, they'll find their form and their rhythm.
I feel we'll beat West Ham. We'll beat West Ham next weekend. We'll start winning our games next week.
Right,
The thing.
thank you very much, Mr. Ryan, Liverpool fan, joining us here, giving us his opinion on Chelsea game and on some other Premier League game. We did talk a little bit about the Liverpool game also on Friday. Thank you very much, Ryan, and enjoy the rest of your day. And nice to have you on the show as usual.
Oh, Man United, he scored.
Thank you very much, JC. Over here, JC said Champon had most big chances created
of course.
today. Only those were for Palace.
All right.
Over there, that's what he was saying. He said also here, he said that is the excuse of putting everything on agenda if you don't know ball. That is
and who doesn't know ball, JC? You trying to say I don't know ball? Sorry, Neezy, is that comment towards me, by the way?
No,
yeah, that's towards you, G.
I
don't know ball, do I? Bro, this guy's talking I'm sorry, Jay. I have so much respect for JC here, but when he comes out of comments like I don't know ball, that to me, that's not nice. Yeah? Okay, I do know my ball. Okay?
DJ knows his ball. He does.
And for him to come out
DJ,
and say that.
down. DJ, come down.
I'm sorry. I respect JC, right? But him coming out, he's telling me I'm doing my things all on emotions, right? He ain't got. It's not true at all, bro. This guy was talking about youngsters last season for Chelsea.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, that's changed now, is it?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying,
Do you
DJ.
know
Look. Where JC came out, said this ain't a babysitting club. Yeah, we don't babysit players. I disagree with what he was. I did. That's why. That's what I'm saying, DJ. Since you came on the show, yeah, you miss things. What I said, yeah. I said I disagree on JC things. Really saying it's a baby. It's a baby kindergarten. We're not a baby kindergarten. He said, oh, like the thing is, I said to him, Actapon is still young, but he needs to deliver more games because he's only had 6.
Can I just say one thing, Dan? Just for you, we use JC likes to usually base his narratives on facts. Yeah. Okay. So in his eyes, okay, he made mistakes. Tell me, JC, did we lose the game, bro? No, I didn't check that last time. We drew, bruv. Yeah, we didn't lose from Achimpong's mistakes, as you like to call it out to be. Yeah. So at the end of the day, bro, right? You don't come at him. Why do you not come at your forward line players? What did they do today? Yeah, but no, you have to come on a kid, all right, who's 19 years old, all right. And I thought who had a sound game in defence today. Yeah, he did a couple of mistakes, but we didn't get punished for them. That's the bottom line. That's facts.
Yeah, see, DJ, to see with the thing with the actor Paul when he made that mistake.
Very interesting.
Yeah, is it neat?
And you
Yeah.
end up saying the same thing again. But yeah, Santos, Marlon, big up to you, Marlon, for your comments. Santos missed a big chance over here. Easy. All right. Khan, big up to you, Khan. Big up to you, very, very. Which is the greatest of respect. We should enjoy the success of Club World Cup, but let's not bring that into conversation of 38 games a season when the champion team need to be consistent through at least 29 to 30 games. It's not going to be easy. Thank you very much for that comment. Every time the camera pound on the manager, he looks nervous, and the whole team looked nervous as well. From unsubscribe mates. JC said everyone went missing. Only a champon played. From,
can I just say something, Nico?
And big up to Daniel Knight. Knight, big up to you. Hope you're doing well. It says get Sanchez out now. Sanchez, what has Sanchez done?
Well, bro, I'll be real with you.
Very happy. No one has said anything about Sanchez.
I'll be real with you, yeah. That free kick, he should have saved it.
That's what I said today. He should have saved it. He should have saved it. I told you, Nee. I told you, Nee. I told you he should have saved it.
DJ, let me say this. This is what I saw. This is what I saw. It was a power straight free kick where Caicedo was supposed to block it, and it was being moved away.
Nah, he should have saved that. He should have saved that.
And the ball went through that space.
Let me tell you this right now. If that wasn't, let me tell you this right now. If that ball had gone past him and it wasn't about Caicedo being blocked, I tell you this right now, okay? And this is just true. Alisson gets that ball, okay? This is just
Donnarumma.
Ederson gets that ball.
Ederson, Donnarumma.
Why in the first place? Why was the wall leaving that space there?
In the middle of him. And if you see the way he went for the hands, that he slipped out of his hands, bro.
Did you not see it? Yeah, did not see it? Yeah, it's true.
From what I saw, I didn't think he was anywhere near the ball.
He was,
from what
bro.
I saw. I'll look for a replay again.
He caught it.
Watch it again, Nee. Watch it again.
It slipped out of his hand. Even I got what do you call it on it, yeah? Because what I tried to do is I tried to always listen. I come to even the commentator said it apparently that he should have.
The commentator, Chris Sutton even said that he should have saved it. Chris Sutton, Chris Sutton from Chelsea, he said that Sanchez should have saved that. He should have saved it. But what I'm going to say to you, DJ, what I'm going to say to you is, right, with a champion, right, when he made that mistake, the thing was, if that was Man City, we would have conceded. The most why I say it, a Campon, when he did that pass, where there was 3-on-2, if Eze wasn't greedy to take that shot and pass it to Arteta, they would have been through and scored that goal. Because Eze took that shot, that's why we drew 0-0. Because if that was as Crystal Palace, if that was like Man City or Liverpool, from what Altapong did there, we would concede a goal from them. But we were lucky we didn't concede. We were so lucky to concede that goal because Eze was greedy and he took a shot.
But if Van Dijk did that mistake, it could still be either way you look at it. If Van Dijk made that same mistake you call, that means Eze would have been. That means the other player would have scored the goal. Wherever you guys want to look at the situation, Dan, that situation.
Van Dijk wouldn't do that. Because Van Dijk was too. He's too world class to do that.
Nah, bro, they all make mistakes.
The only most thing about
Kai, what about this comment from Kai from the YouTube channel? By name Behind the Dugout. Guys, you can check it out. Behind the Dugout YouTube channel from Kai.
Yeah, big up.
Kai said it. Palace congested the midfield, defending in 2s and 3s, and blocking the pass, passing through the lines. Later stage in the game, Cole Palmer pulling wider and dropping to get on the ball. But was
he was quite
ineffective from there. Unsubscribe me said the wall fell apart. That's what I was going to say. It wasn't Sanchez's ball. The wall was not well organized. That ball was not even across on top of the players. It went through them. That ball shouldn't even go through it. The goalkeeper, how much? Look at the side of the goalkeeper, and that ball was just direct straight through them.
The wall
It
fell
shouldn't go
apart.
through them. You shouldn't blame this on the goalkeeper at all.
The wall fell
I
apart,
disagree
bro.
with
Right?
the
Yeah,
two
you
of you,
say
DJ and Dan.
No. The
disagree.
wall fell apart, right? Yeah, but my point is, right? Yeah, okay. He should have saved that. I'm sorry. If you actually look at the shot, yes, it was a stinging shot. All right, I'm not going to deny that. Okay,
It was a
but if you
very
actually look
powerful
at it,
shot.
it was a powerful shot, bro.
It shouldn't go through the wall.
But it touched his hand, knee.
It touched his hand. He should have saved it.
He swallowed his hands in it.
He tried.
Okay? He had both his hands in the way it's
He
funny.
didn't. Yeah, he should have saved that. He
He
should have
should have
saved
saved
that.
it. Didn't try, right?
Otherwise, he had a good game. And I'm not going to knock him today because he did actually do something good after that. But I'm just saying that goal in particular today, he should have done better with it.
The whole night, we want to blame the goalkeeper on that.
No. I'm not blaming. I've not come on here and blamed Sanchez.
No, Sanchez. The only one mistake was Sanchez done from that. Like I said to Nee, I did say to Nee when we did the watch.
No, you didn't say anything to me.
I did. Nee, go back. Go back on it. I did. I said I don't get how Sanchez did not save that. He should have saved that free kick, no matter what. The way he had that ball.
Goal post and go and save it. You done. Go in the goal.
But then after that, yeah. If it was Donnarumma, if it was Thibaut Courtois, if it was Thibaut Courtois, Donnarumma, Mike Manuel, or any like Edison or Alisson or Raya, that would have been saved. They would have saved it. They would have saved it.
Hold on. The wall was formed. You don't know how the goalkeeper.
If you're only lucky we escaped from that because the free kick.
The right hand side. From what I saw,
knee. If Kai said no, listen. The thing was right, because whoever he was, yeah, who Marteta, yeah, the striker from Crystal Palace, right. If he didn't do what he did to no, it was Mark Gui, sorry, Mark Gui, what he did to Caicedo, right, to move that. That's why I read that rule out to you on the stream, what they bring up. If he did not push him out that thing, SA probably wouldn't probably got the goal from that free kick if Caicedo was there. Yeah, right, Lee. If SA probably would not score that free kick from that position from where Caicedo where he got pushed because he pushed him out on that side. But when that's why it was open with SA. No matter what, yeah, a world-class goalkeeper like Thibaut Courtois, Donnarumma, or any kind of goalkeeper would have had still saving that shot. But because it is true, it is true
because it wasn't Thibaut Courtois.
And that's why we were lucky. That's why we were lucky why they disallowed that goal because Caicedo got the foul. If Caicedo did not get that foul, SA doesn't get that goal because Caicedo's be in that position.
How did the free kick even happen? Don't give the free kick. How did the free kick? You're blaming the goalkeeper.
You see, Atapon gave the free kick away, yeah. But the thing is, right? The thing was, right? He only scored that goal because Mark Gui pushed Caicedo out of that position. He fouled him out of that position. That's why SA took that shot. That's why you had that open space in that box to get that goal. That's why that rule came up. What I told you on what they said about that. Why the goal got disallowed. Okay. If Mark Gui was didn't do what to Caicedo to do that foul, yeah, and Caicedo was still there, Eze would not got a goal from that free kick. We all know that free kick from Eze wouldn't have been a goal. He would have did a different way move. Because Gui pushed him and it was open, no matter what, he should still save that free kick. Sanchez should still saved it no matter what. It was basically a poor save from Sanchez.
No problem.
But the rest of it, he did well. He did well apart from that free kick.
Just on the free kick, Dan. Yeah, the push on. But I don't know if you know that wasn't the reason why the goal was disallowed. It wasn't to do with the push on Caicedo. It's to do with the meter line. It was said. It was said on the thing when they did it on VAR. And I don't know if the referee said it afterwards about a meter.
Yeah, 1 meter. Yeah, that's what I read out. Yeah,
the referee said it on the. He said it live on the thing. He spoke on the thing on the pitch, live on the pitch. He said it afterwards of why the goal was disallowed. Yeah. And that's why it was disallowed, bro. It was nothing to do with the foul on good, because that was, as far as they're concerned, that wall, It was a fair. It's just that unfortunately, Mark Guehi is probably stronger than Caicedo and just barged him out of the way, which which they can do in free kicks. It's just the meter line thing was the reason why. I mean, it didn't happen because he was over that meter line where he shouldn't have been.
What's the meter line? What's the meter? Can you explain a little bit?
You know
deeper,
the meter
DJ?
line basically, bro, right? Yeah. You know when the referee he gets his little spray thing and he puts the line on the thing there next to the next to, on the wall where they're standing.
Yeah.
And he put the ball out of it.
Yeah, he went out of it. Yeah, he went over that before when the free kick was taken. He should have actually stayed behind the line, level with that line. But he went out instead.
He went out of it instead.
And that's why he shot it, and that's why the goal was disallowed. It was nothing to do with the foul.
So he went where the line was. He didn't put the ball there. He went over the line.
Yeah, but when you got, like, for example, if you remember in the free kick, you had Caicedo on one side, it was in the wall, and then you had then Caicedo, and then you had Mark Guehi, right? But what happened instead of him staying back and level with that line, he stepped forward instead, and that's not allowed. It's a rule, a new rule that I didn't even know nothing about. It was like, I don't think it's a new rule. It's been in the books for a long time. It's a rule that I didn't even knew about.
Yeah,
we were all thinking that why is this
law 14 is it's law 14.
And my dad did mention it to me. He goes, I think it's something to do with the something to do with them not standing on the line stand. I read it on something. My dad.
Dan, it's not law 14. It's law 13.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah, law 13. Sorry, yeah, law 13.
Right,
yeah,
so
the law 13 free kick.
Here.
I've got it. I read it out to you earlier.
It's where there are more defending team players from a wall. All attacking team players must remain at least 1 meter or 1 yard from the wall until the ball is in play.
That's the one. And
that's the one. Yeah. And he didn't. He stepped out of it. That's why we got a free kick in the end.
Why didn't they retake it? Oh,
because
that's the end of it.
Right, because what it does, what it do when you put the ball out, that once the referee does the white line and the ball goes over the line and you take a shot, that's a foul. Basically, you can't retake it. You're not allowed to, once you take that shot, you can't retake it.
If anything, the referee should have. If anything, the referee should have had a bit of help from the linesman to actually say that that player was out, and it would have been retaken again. But the fact that he wasn't seen, and they already taken the shot. That's why, as far as they're concerned, the shot's already been done. It's not going to get retaken.
Because we start from that I said to Lee, they're looking at a possible offside because it came up possible offside, and then they changed it from possible a foul.
Well, I asked you, how can that be possible offside?
No. But what I'm trying to say to you, Neve, on the VAR, it came up on the top of the screen possible offside. They're looking, but then after that, they changed. Then after that, the VAR changed it to the possible foul. That's what they did. So the thing with that, it's lucky in a way that it was disallowed. But if that didn't happen, we're lucky we didn't concede 1-0 in the end of the game, because it was what the whole players were like poor. But the thing with Caicedo, I agree with JC with Caicedo. When he's in the middle, we get to see Caicedo puts the ball towards the attackers. But we saw more Caicedo today helping Achampong in defence, so because he was like really a bit nervous. But the kid's not like he's a good player and he needs more experience. But I think in a way he needs to go out on loan, get the mature in him, get the mental abilities on him, and get first team football and get the feel. I don't like what you said, Neve, him going out in a board. Yeah, it might be good, but I think he should go out on loan in the Premier League, because a Premier League is totally different to a board. It's more physicality and more fast pace in the Premier League than any other league. If he goes out into a Premier League side that needs a centre back and plays first team like what we did with Levi Colwill, he might come good like what in the season. He might build his mentality and he might grow up a bit more to be a world class like centre back. And then we've got another good centre back to come back to Chelsea. I don't think he's ready for Chelsea for me. Like today, I see the mistakes he'd done. Like with that Eze, he take a shot and he passed that. He should have passed that through instead of being greedy. He took a shot and he ended up hitting Trevor Chalobah, and that's why we didn't concede for it, because he went greedy. That's why you see my Arteta had a go at Eze, pass it through, because it was literally 3-on-2 after that, and when Arteta made that mistake, but because Eze took that shot. That's why we didn't concede the goal. But if that happened with Man City or the likes of Arsenal or Liverpool, we might have conceded from that and made it 1-0. But we were lucky today that Eze took a shot to be greedy. Like we saw Atapol. He did do some good things on the pitch as well. I'm not I'm not saying he did bad, but them mistakes, like 5 mistakes he done on the pitch, it shouldn't. He's still young. We don't understand, but he needs to improve his mentality. We need to have him on loan to go and get his first team football and get the minutes and get the abilities on his strengthen. Then in like what we did with Levi Colwill. And once we see that this season, and when the manager sees him on loan and the owner seeing what he's doing onto another Premier League club, then we know we're gonna have a great talent centre back. Because they've came out anyway, DJ. They came out, DJ. Yeah, they've come out. Yeah, the owners come out. He ain't for sale. So no one, like any other club, if you think he's for sale, he ain't sale. There's no option to buy. We just want him to go out on loan to get so he could grow up and get his mentality.
Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you very much.
Quickly?
Give me a second, DJ, please. Give me a second. Thank you very much. Unsubscribe and say stop giving away stupid free kick. I think I read that one. Says the media are so happy when Chelsea drop when the Chelsea doesn't win. Sanchez got to be doing better from there. Got the fraud out of the club. Get a centre back. We won't put pressure on Joshua Champo from him. And one question I want to ask, Dan, were you interested in bringing in House into the football club?
Who?
Dean Housen.
Yeah.
Dean Housen.
The one who's gone to Real Madrid, right?
Yeah. Dan, did you like him?
Who?
Dean Housen. Heusen or whatever you call him.
Never heard of him.
Ex Bournemouth.
You never heard of him?
Oh, ex Bournemouth. What was he a midfielder for Bournemouth?
He was a striker. You don't watch the Premier League. Always you watch French League, but you don't even watch the Premier League.
Was he a striker?
I said he was a midfielder. I didn't.
Romario.
I said he was a midfielder. Was he a midfielder? I didn't say he was a striker. Someone said a striker.
No, I said that. I'm being silly because you don't even know who this player is. DJ, do you know he doesn't know who Romario is?
I was fucking with you. I was joking. I was joking about with you. Like, of course, I know Dean Housen who gone to Real Madrid. I was fucking with you.
Okay,
I'm messing about
you. Okay, DJ, ask him. Does he know Romario? I've given me a little.
I did know Romario, but I just couldn't remember. I couldn't remember him.
So Nee mentioned him. Guess who was? I mean, I was just about to say Nee gave that away. I was going to say guess who was at the bridge today? 2 of them I saw there today.
Eden Hazard.
Hazard was there, yeah, and Romario was there.
Yeah, Romario is.
Yeah, Romario.
Nee, I was fucking with you. I was fucking with you, man. I was joking about you.
You said the truth. You said what was his?
He's one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite all-time Brazilian strikers, Romario, man. What a player.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but he's like in the 1974, 1975.
No, bro. He wasn't at that time. He was during the time of Ronaldo and Rivaldo and players like that. Dunga and
know him.
But Nee, I like DJ. I do know him, but I was joking with. I'm fucking with Nee. See, Nee takes it things here.
Turn the camera on, Dan. Turn the camera on. If you know Romario, we know from here.
Oh, I know Romario. I know Romario. I was fucking with you.
Tell me the favorite Romario celebration. If you know him.
Like I said, DJ. Like I said to Nee, yeah.
I
don't know. 20 years ago, like what I was celebrating.
Mario celebration. Tell me.
I don't know what DJ Robert's favourite thing when he scored a goal against Bayern Munich years ago. How can you ask someone that like years ago his celebration? Like I don't remember what I did last 5 years ago. How could you? I'm not. My memory's not good.
If you're watching football for long, you never.
The most thing I can remember with Mario when he did that good volley goal. When he scored a good volley outside the box, right?
Mario when he scored thousands of goals. So
Yeah,
it's a good value.
yeah. Where he there was a cross from the outside the box and he followed it. That's how he scored the goal.
Can I start getting my popcorn out now, please?
Oh, DJ, we already got our popcorn out for you and JC.
Don't know the player.
No, listen.
This is celebration.
But he's telling me about a celebration, yeah? That was 20 years ago. How am I going to remember his celebration?
Sorry, just a quick thing.
You don't know football.
Nee, can I just say something, Nee?
I do know football.
Just a quick thing to JC here. Listen, bro, I respect you a lot, brother. Yeah? So I'm coming at you today, yeah? Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
Is he in the comments? Good. I respect.
Yeah, no, he's here. He's not in the comments. He's actually on live.
But for him to say, acting on emotions because of Cobham and things like that is utter nonsense. I just want to point it out to you. I was at the game today. I saw, you guys think he made mistakes and all that. Yeah, he made a few mistakes today. The bottom line is we were not punished by them. At the same time, you're coming at the kid. What about our players that didn't score goals today? I mean, why are we not coming at any of them today? Are you going to blame him for that as well? Or is that
no? That's all the players that should be playing for. All the players should be down for.
Is that the question? Is that the question, DJ?
Yeah, it is a question.
Yeah, okay. I came online just to give a few more thoughts, and I think you will get the answer there as well. And I'm gonna see. So on a Champong, making 2-3 mistakes, for me personally, that wasn't the worst thing. I don't care about them. Everybody makes mistakes. People curse Sanchez for making mistakes. I don't, because there's a system of playing where we take risks and we create a lot of chances because of that. We play fast, we play through the lines, we invite pressure, and that game went missing today. And I think the reason was this boy was. I don't criticize his mistakes as much, but I'm criticized more. Some people call it the clutch, some call it the character, some call it like I don't care, I belong. Like Noni has that, and he doesn't. And don't worry about the mistake. Move the ball fast. You made a mistake, no problem. Again, make a ball pass forward. Give it to Caicedo. Your job is to move, invite the pressure, break the press, and he broke the press a couple of times by dribbling, which I thought were risky, but at least he showed clutch there. He showed a clutch in tackle. But that pass, that's vital to our style of play, which creates again and again and again attacking moments for our club. Those were missing. You need very fast movement forward, passes through the lines. That didn't happen, and he made those couple of mistakes, 2-3 mistakes, misplaced passes, and he didn't try them. He was passing it giving it to Chalobah or who was on his left, or Chalobah, and on the right side who these James and all. Let them do, but they are in a different position. They cannot make those through balls, and that's why I say he is not ready. He is not ready. If Maresca insists to start him again, and as a negative person will say, Maresca is trying to show to the directors that we don't have good enough players. Buy me a centre back. But the positive people will say he's giving another challenge, another chance to Ajampong. Show it and pump him up. Show the clutch moments. Show the character. Show the fight, because only that brings you from team 2 to team 1.
Spot on there, JC. They spot on a little bit.
Listen. I'm not saying.
I hope I replied your answer, your question.
Yeah, that's spot on. That was good.
What I'll also say to you guys as well, on top of all that, right? He made some mistakes today, but it wasn't like it cost us. First of all, right? That's one thing.
But we was lucky. But
the way we still have 10 players more, which are good players, world-class players.
The reason why I came at you guys, I'll tell you why I came at you guys, because the way you guys were talking, because I was trying to hear this conversation while I was coming back, right? And all I could hear was both you and Dan We're just throwing it all at this kid, and I'm thinking to myself, it's like it's the kid's job to go and score us goals. It's like it's the
Yeah,
kid's
but that's
job
what
to go and do
that's
us.
what DJ I
Yeah,
say. I don't want to baby feed him. I want him to
no one
become
saying to
man up.
baby fit.
I want
He
him to
is that.
man up.
He will do, but and I don't think he had. I don't think. Okay, you guys said he had. I don't think his game was as bad as you guys are making out to be. As far as I'm concerned, for me today, it was the
DJ,
whole team today.
we lack the cutting edge and like the
We did
transition.
today, bro. But then tell me
One
what.
Go,
second,
Let me just say,
DJ. I think
JC,
you should go watch the highlights on
JC,
on Match of the Day
JC, no,
today, and
JC,
then
Dan,
tomorrow,
tell
then
me
you
one
could
thing,
talk to
right?
us.
No, I can talk to you guys right now. I watched the game live, guys. I
Yeah,
just can't
but
let you guys
go
see.
watch the
Yeah,
read back on him
what?
what
Yeah,
JC's saying,
but I'm
because
also
it's
looking.
spot on
I
what he's
am
saying.
agreeing. I'm agreeing what he's
I don't
saying.
mind
But
making him mistake. Sanchez
but
makes
my point.
mistake. I will support him.
But
But
my
show
point
me
I'm
the
making to
character
you
to fight.
guys, okay, he's fighting. But then my question back to you guys is then, right, yeah, okay, forget about that. What did the rest of the team do today?
They didn't have
You
the
look
ball.
at the well, yeah, they had the ball when the opportunities.
No, but
They
not
didn't even
in the
have a
places
shot on
where we
goal.
are practicing the way we play, our style of play.
Cole
Palmer
Palmer
had to go back.
was quiet as
Palace
anything. To
had
that,
all the time in the world to adjust.
yeah.
We were
Also,
so slow in build up, and we were
but
not taking any risks in inviting pressure.
that can't all
Our
come down
game
on
was
him,
not
yeah.
there. Our
That
game
can't come all
was not
down on
there,
him
but
though.
we still are not like buggers that we will concede like 4 goals. No, we are not that stupid team after all.
I thought, well, I don't think, but my point is to you guys, yeah, but it's not all on. What can I say? Is it's still up to the team to also try and get it. Okay, if Achimpong's a young defender, and you're saying they're trying to help him out, as you guys are making out to be, the club,
No,
the
we
players
were
should be
not
playing their
awful.
normal
We
game.
were not awful overall. We were not awful. That's why we didn't lose the game.
We didn't also score.
But I see a key element. One of the 3-4 key elements of our style of play was little bit lack.
There's a stat there. DJ, there's a stat. Yeah, Trevor Chalobah had more created cross chances into the box for the players than Achapong did.
But why you compare Chalobah? Who's that
No, because because Achapong was
I told you
Achapong. Right, where Achapong was outside after outside the area, he had balls to cross it in for Joel Pedro, but he decides to pass it back to Sanchez. Where Trevor Chalobah, when he's in that position, he's looked up and actually crossed it in. Where even though we didn't win the duels of the headers, he still crossed it in, so we could got a chance to have a header. But we're
apples to oranges. 21 years old and the 20 and then 24 years old. You're comparing those two players. Chalobah has been playing in this system for so many games, a lot of games. This guy doesn't play.
Okay, right. But DJ said he's had a lot of experience in the Premier League, and then I showed the stats up when he was on the phone. If he still had a lot of experience in the Premier League last season, you should know. You should know if you still got the ball, you should look up and cross it in. It's not my 8-year-old boy plays professional football, and he knows how to look up and chip it into the box of a side of net. It's not hard.
Don't put him on the Stamford. Go put him in the Stamford Bridge. Let him go and play. Always comparing. Or you making unnecessary comparison.
Can I just
I'm not saying he's a bad player. Even Nick, you told him he needs to go out loan to in the European before start.
Don't want to get it.
And you still saying him. And Nick, come on. You also on the stream said about Achapong.
Can we not shout, please? I can't hear anything you guys
say.
It's
not me shouting.
Why are you bringing this back again? I explained to you. I told you that I've said it to you. You've had it. And you're bringing it back again. You don't have anything you want to talk about and end the show.
No, I'm just going to say
I've told you several times that if we have too many center backs, if Badiashile is there, we have Levi Colwill there, there's not going to get enough game time for this kid. And for him to develop, he's better go on loan.
Badiashile will never play for Chelsea. Enzo Maresca don't trust him. Badiashile won't play for Chelsea because Enzo don't trust him. That's why he was a new centre back.
You don't trust anyone. You don't trust anyone at the football club. You don't trust Sanchez.
No, Enzo Maresca don't trust Badiashile. Enzo Maresca don't trust Badiashile.
Just to give you guys a heads up, right?
You said you don't trust the manager. Last season you said it.
Liam
you don't trust anyone.
Okay, Liam Twomey, right? It's basically come out and said, even though Maresca wants a centre back, the board of directors and the board are not going to be bringing anybody in at this moment in time because they don't think there's anyone good out there to go and bring at this moment in time. So if we don't bring a centre back, and you guys are still saying loan Achimpong out,
No,
because that's the latest that's coming out, by the way. Just let you guys know.
You don't have to. I said you don't have to loan him out.
No. If we don't get a centre back, then I say no. I say no. We don't go loan him out because we need it. We need him over the possible games. But if we do it, but the thing is, they are looking at a centre back. They're looking at 3 centre backs because it's come out to Fabrizio today. They're looking at a centre back. Yeah.
I tell you what Fabrizio said.
I know what he said. I know he said it's centre back thing, yeah. But DJ, if we don't get a centre back, no, hang on. I'm just saying if we don't get a centre back in, I'm not saying go loan Atapon because we need him for games. But if we do go get a centre back this season at the end of the season, then yeah, I think he should go out on loan to get his first team and get the abilities.
I will say following. We still have one more game before the window closes.
Yeah.
Next game, try Chalobah in the center.
Chalobah?
And then make a decision. Yeah. And then make a decision.
I think we're better in the second half when Achimpong went on the right-hand side and Chalobah on the left-hand side. I think we're better.
Just one thing quickly to you guys, right? Yeah, on what Fabrizio's last tweet was, and what I read off it before I actually went to the game. Unless he's tweeted something differently since, right? Yeah,
his tweet so it's distance. Yeah, yes.
He said to me, he apparently came out and said that it's not a priority for Chelsea yet. Yeah, they only may look at that and visit. The priority at this moment in time is outgoings, okay, of Nkuku and Jackson, so Simmons and Garnacho can be done. That's the priority at the moment.
That was 15 hours ago. I've already read that, but then recently he came out, and then recently he came out again and said that now they're looking for a priority to get a centre back in the end of the transfer market.
And according to
believe me, the priorities can change. The priorities can change.
No, it can do. I'm not saying it can't do, JC. But what I'm also saying, Liam Tuermi. Is that how you pronounce the guy's name? He basically came out and said that again. Even though Maresca wants a centre back and he's told the club what he wants, as far as he's concerned, inside Chelsea, the board of the sporting director saying, as far as they're concerned, they are happy at what they've got, and they don't want to be looking at centre back.
And if the results suffer, they will fire Maresca.
That's the bad thing, I think, because those guys have got 6-year contracts.
So I am happy that Maresca is shouting out that I need this.
There's a lot of noise in your microphone.
You outside?
Like, wind.
Mine was. It was mine earlier on because I was outside when I was talking to you guys as well. So if there was any more noise out there, because I was coming back, walking back.
Oh, was maybe you? Okay. Also, Scribe Mate said he said when we are going to take
Is it better?
Talk and they talk about real problems midfield and attack. That is it's better now. It's better DC. Yeah, shouting doesn't make you right. Dan does that all the time.
No, Man. I'm just saying, Man United really scored.
On put some respect on Hazard's name. The fan base trying to compare some of our better players with him. Not a chance.
No comparison.
Yeah, there's no comparison about Eden Hazard.
Who's doing that? I mean, what people on? What people smoking?
No, what I was saying was Eden Hazard at 21, 22 had that character and the clutch. He was playing in Lille. He won the championship, French league with Lille, and he was carrying the team. And then he came to Chelsea, make the biggest of the transfers. He was 21.
He was, he was. No, he done. Listen, no one for me. No, I mean, look, I think the only guy I could say is probably going to go close to him at this moment in time. We're going to compare anyone is Cole Palmer. For me,
you can't care to compare. But I'm just saying
eventually, I'm saying if you can I'm saying eventually, I think Cole Palmer can get to his levels eventually, but not yet. He's far off it at the moment.
Yeah, far from it. When you put 2 players on him, he go missing all the time. They'll tell you if you got too many players. I said big players don't go missing. If you put 2 players on there, good players don't go missing.
No, it's not missing. He was kind of like playing it safe. He stopped trying
Yeah.
to make a forward pass.
He can't unlock. He doesn't do what he can do as a Cole Palmer. Take them on. They're attacking you, but still take them on. He can't do that. Then he
By the
does.
way, guys, how
passes.
did other results go today? Because I wasn't really comparing any other ones.
Forest beat Brentford. Forest beat Brentford 3-1.
3-1.
And Man United nearly score from a corner.
I'm on the United game now. I've only got back. I've only got it
United are
on the
losing
TV.
right now. Arsenal leading 1-0.
Okay. Yeah, but
we're gonna try and bring the stream to an end. It's been very, very entertaining, intriguing, and much reaction that just like I expected it to be. We just want more discussions here, more discussion, not fighting, but yeah, more discussing here.
I know I like debates because debates today were because I'm sorry why I came on today because I heard JC and I heard Dan on Achimpong, and I had to come to the kids today because
JC's comments sparks your blood sugar, right?
sorry. No.
JC, man. That's JC for you, isn't it? That's JC for you.
Listen, you guys know.
But the thing is, DJ, yeah. When JC about babysitting,
I never get angry, so I never do. I'm calm all the time.
Yeah, DJ.
I just basically
why Dan wants to bring the same thing back again? Babysit. How many times?
I just
but
because I didn't like it because it's not about me loving. I mean, it's not about me and my Cobham.
I was just triggering you, DJ. Don't worry. I was just triggering. I was having fun.
No, listen.
We're triggering DJ.
With you guys. I watched. You know what it is, JC? Because I go and watch the academy kids play as well, right? I see them coming through. I see what they can do and play. And me and my dad especially. I thought, my dad especially is like, oh, you know, I hope to see this guy in our team because he's been around the block for so long. My dad, right, with Chelsea, he's been supporting them since long before I came in. My granddad, my uncle, and they've seen all the good players coming through. They've seen, and I've seen it, and I guess I followed it all through. And at the end of the day, I'm just saying, I just didn't like the fact that we were coming at this kid when I look at the whole team's game today, and I'm thinking, okay, he may have made a few mistakes today, but it's also up to the team to also go out there performance and win today. I didn't think
what happened to Godquest today? What has happened to Godquest? They're scoring 20 goals. He struggled against United today, didn't he? Godquest.
They've just taken him off, haven't they?
DJ,
they just took him off.
Kaya versus
JC.
DJ, if my son makes some mistakes, like he's not trying enough, or he's like, and if I don't tell him like this is not the right way, he will never improve.
No, I agree, but I'm sure Maresca must have had a word in his ear afterwards because I don't think he had a bad. Like I said, I don't think he was. I know he made some. I'm not going to lie and deny he didn't make mistakes. I've not come on here and said that. Yes, he did some mistakes today. But at the same time, I'm also looking at the team overall today, and I'll be real with you guys. Okay, I didn't see much attacking flair in our game today. Enzo had a quiet game. Cole Palmer was quiet to his, but I mean, even Pedro.
They were not getting the ball in the areas they are used to.
You know, and then Delap tried to come on.
That build-up play was totally missing.
You know, but I don't know. I mean, let's see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe against West Ham it might be different.
Sideways, slow, sideways, and that was creating all the problems.
That's what Chris Sutton was saying. It's more sideways. It's more left side, more right side.
Was he on the commentary?
He was on the commentary. Yeah, he was on the commentary, and he was saying, this ain't good. This ain't good performance today, Chelsea, because they're playing more sideways. And as he said, if Levi Colwill was in the team, he put the ball up to press the possession of the attackers. That's what we was missing. That's what he said. That was what we was missing. We was missing on because it was like if you see our tampon, we passed it right side to left side on sideways. There was no open. We couldn't open the Crystal Palace space.
Normally our midfield dominates, but to do that they need to get the ball.
And it doesn't help, JC. Even Chris Sutton said to us, well, Caicedo is playing more defensive to help the centre backs out. That's why the midfield weren't really we didn't have the midfield to help the attackers.
but he started doing that towards the end of the first half because he saw like it's not working. I'm not getting the ball. No, there's no connection and all that. So he started. In the second half, Maresca did adapt a little bit. Also the two centre backs which were besides Achimpong, they were very narrow. I mean, let the kid fight it out. Be wide as usually we are. They were so narrow that they were easy to press.
Just to let you guys know, yeah, when I went to get my new shirt today from the Chelsea mega store, I went to get a shirt for my daughter today, because she wanted one of those ones, right? I speak to, I don't know, apparently the news that came out, I heard today from some people inside the store, they were just saying, apparently they heard, okay, and it's not been mentioned yet, but apparently United have actually inquired about two Chelsea players. They've inquired about Asugo and they've inquired about Lavia, but apparently it's been rebuffed as well. So United are looking at our midfielders because they can't get Belieber. So they inquired about, they want to know what's going on with Lavia and the Sugo. Just to let you guys know, that might come out maybe in the next couple of weeks.
Should be more than 70 million.
No. About not to sell. They're talking about loan options, loan opportunities, because they're not going to sell them. They're not going to get them though. That's what I'm saying. They're not going to get them. That's what I thought I'd just mention it anyway.
Are they broke?
DJ and Dan.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I need to go. I'll talk later on. Thanks.
All right, guys.
Go ahead, Dan. DJ, you already talked. Let's hear 60 seconds from you. Whatever you want to say regarding today's game.
Nah, listen, a game. Yeah, listen. It was obviously. I'm not going to judge my team judge our team on one game. I wanted us to do better today. I thought we didn't create. For me today, I didn't think we created enough today. I thought they find it very hard today to get anything today out of the game. I mean, seeing Palace come and have more shots and goal than we did. We had a few here and there, but we didn't really have any proper shots on target today for me. We didn't make Henderson work. Let's put it that way. He didn't have to move on that dugout, on that touchline today. So for me, that's disappointing not seeing that today. But obviously West Ham coming up on Friday. I'm no doubt we're going to probably talk in the week more about it with these streams. And look, we've got a point. We didn't lose. Obviously it was at Stamford Bridge. I just wanted us to go and win. It'd be nice to got a win, being the game, first game of the season, just to come out and win the game. It wasn't the case. As always, Nee, great speaking to you guys on the stream as always. Big up to everyone in the comments. Please smash and subscribe to the channel as always. And if you're watching on X, please do the same thing and tell all your other friends about the channel. Bring more and more on, because like Nee said, the more fans we can bring to this community, the better it is for everyone else to make this platform bigger and better than what it is already. So let's carry on with that, guys.
Thank you very much, DJ. JC, let's hear from you a few words before we hop off. Finish with Dan.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, Makin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you hear me? You know what? I receive it really late. That's what it is. So when I receive it, you're already. You get what I mean? It's lagging. Yeah. That's why. But my battery died. That's why I dropped off earlier on. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
But to the conclusion of the day, hey, we moved forward. We done good today. We didn't lose. It was a clean sheet from a youngster. Tossing Wesley Fofana, Colwill, all these, even Thiago Silvas have won many match of the day, like player of the day, man of the match, by just keeping clean sheets. So had John Terry's and all of that. So let's just be proud of the fact that he hasn't led, Chachapong hasn't led us to any mistakes, and we can carry on. And the second point I wanted to say is something JC said, our attackers wasn't receiving the balls. If your attackers are not receiving the balls here, so you're telling me you're relying on your 3-man defenders here to be playing, to be playmaking. So you're expecting your playmaking to come from your back three. That's insane. There's a reason why you have a midfield. There's a reason why you have guys that are in between that attack. They have a job to do. It's extreme. We can't just blame on all of one thing. It's a collective issue. So we need to move on from that. And West Ham, it's a tough team as well. It's a very strong team. And it will be quite similar vibes. But if we get Tottenham back, we're definitely winning it. That's how I feel about it. And Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that because there was a bag of waffle from JC and Dan about attackers not getting the ball when it's a whole collective issue. We have the best players. We have the capacity to win everything. So let's not bring our own players down. Let's not focus on one man and up the Chelsea. Literally.
Thank you very much.
There's no
Akeem, we'll
waffles.
see you on the next stream, Akeem. Dan, I'm gonna finish it down. Dan, what's your take on it? Final stages of it, make it snappy, so we can all head out.
Oh yeah, honestly too, like I say, my king waffling there. Right, the situation is Crystal Palace. Like I said, Crystal Palace is a hard team to play. It's our bogey team. We never win against Crystal Palace anyway. We haven't beaten them since 3 seasons at Stamford Bridge, and we also beat them at. It was a tough game because their winning mentality from the Community Shield carried on from the season. A point is a point. In a day we got a point. Yes, we never got 3 points, but we move on from there now. And then next week we got West Ham. It's not like games today could also result for next week. Games who's won today, like Liverpool, Man City, and if Arsenal wins, they might drop points next week, so we might get the points back. It's only first game of the day, first game started today, and it was like every single club, like the players got. It's like probably was struggling from the Club World Cup in the pre-season, but we move on. But we will actually win. But everyone today who's seen watching us, big ups to everyone who was at the watch along with me and Nee against Chelsea and Christmas. Please smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Thanks very much for help watching us with Nee, and thank you Nee for letting me on. Every day I'm happy. I'm happy today. Yeah, it was not the result what we got, but we got a point out of it. But we move on to the next week's game. So, and also looking forward to more coming. We'll definitely get 3 points next week. And these players do look sharp. It's a shame that we missed tossing. Yes, we got injuries, and if we do get a centre back in, or if we don't need to worry, because the thing is, we still got centre backs there in the team. But Enzo Marasca's saying they want a centre back, but we'll wait and see because the transfer's not over till 3 weeks. And but yeah, big ups to you, my bro. And everyone smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. It's free, it's not hard. And up the Chelsea, and hope everyone has a wonderful day and then a wonderful week. Big ups, Nick, for that.
Dan, thank everyone that was here has been here. I want to say thank you, Lil Brandons. Hang on to hope. We'll see you at the time. Thank you very much. Bye for now.
You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. You are a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner, feel no pain. Yeah, I woke up feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Grinding every day, pushing through the night. Got the fire in my soul, never